into 25,000 playing poker, Texas Card House is proud to present the $100,000 Guaranteed Valley Poker Open from July 25th to August 5th. $200 buy-in. Day 2 on August 5th with the final table streamed worldwide. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com.
The Poker Atlas Tour is returning to Texas Card House Dallas and TCH Social Las Colinas from August 20th through September 3rd. Over $2 million in guarantees across 18 big events, including the $500,000 guaranteed Dallas Duel and the $1 million guaranteed title event. Mark your calendars now. For the full schedule, visit texascardhouse.com and the Poker Atlas app.
There's only two dealer switches.
What is going on, everybody? Thanks for joining us on a Tuesday night here at TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. You're listening to Eric Van Loosen. My boy Aaron McAvoy's going to take the night off for the most part. I'm going to have a surprise guest in here with me shortly. We have a fun and exciting lineup tonight. We have a 1-3 round of each game, so a little bit of No Limit Hold'em and a little bit of PLO. And my boy RJ Dupree, who will be joining me at the end of the night, is actually dealing to start the night off. So fun night tonight. A lot of local players who regularly play against each other. The drinks are already flowing and the chips are going to be flying tonight. So if you've not caught these guys playing before in the room, get ready for some action tonight. Blood will be shed. So thank y'all for joining us. And RJ is going to get us kicked off here with a PLO flip. And I'll have my surprise guest in the booth with me in just a minute to introduce all of these players, if you don't already know them.
She remembers you, man. But that restraining order is over, right?
Shout out to everybody who played in the even bigger one this month. We've got more poker tournament news coming up that we'll release as the night goes on, but congratulations to all the players that made it to the day 2 and the money. And of course, those folks on the final table last night, RJ Dupree and Danny Marks, did a great job of the commentary on that final table.
You're like, I might as well go do it. Because it was so much on fire, I got in it. I mean, I just was fortunate.
Give me that money. Yeah.
It's me.
And let's see who's going to get their night started off with a big win in this $50 PLO flip.
Oh, yes. To the nuts.
We got a 5-7 out there somewhere.
7-9.
Oh my God. The wee wins?
What nuts? 5 deuce? No, she's from
almost out of shit.
5. 3. I got it. You got it. 5-7. Damn, man. 57?
No 57. No Hines. No Hines 57.
No 57.
Don't see a 5-7 out there. Looks like the 5 deuce, the 6 high straight for Mr. Teak in seat 9. There you go. RJ shipping that pot over to Teak in the 9 seat.
And he's not even here.
And we're leaving that bump out there? Yeah.
That is a wee special.
There we go. That is the Mark Wee special hand, the 2-5 offsuit. So Teak starting the night off with a win. What's going on, Sassy? First one in the chat after Poker Monkey.
10 or 5?
10 or 5.
1, 3, 10.
10 and then a 20.
Shout out to Poker Monkey, seeing him all over other streams. Looks like you had a great time in Austin.
What are we starting with?
Playing with some celebrities.
At this point, let's just make it 5-5-10.
Boy,
No.
have on and drink.
Yeah, just a reminder, this will be an adult stream, so might want to hide your wives and hide your kids, because these folks are already drinking and doing some talking.
Only two. We changed
20, yeah. Sean,
I like that better.
1, 3, 10, 20 is the max for both
Makes it
rounds.
lunny.
Look here.
And we are off.
Go more than 20 strikes.
Correct.
Okay.
You can blind bet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we don't need that.
Kicks already
You're
blind
stuff.
That's only for pros.
5, 10, 20, 50, 100.
Those are the fishes.
All right, we're going to start off with Omaha. So this is a round of each game, starting off with the 4-card variety. Got Sturdy there in seat 1. Dusty Smith, Poker Crusher in seat 2. David over there in the 3 seat.
This is a round of each, right? Okay, I have half-ass chance.
Duck in the 4.
Yeah, half the time you have a half-ass chance.
Mitch in the 5. Mitch has been on our stream before.
If you want.
Aho, Mr. Aaron, is in the 6th seat. Definitely been on our stream quite a bit. Luis in the 7, OFC Sean in the 8, and of course the aforementioned Teak in the 9 hole.
You gotta see this. You get in like this, it's beautiful.
Action's still open to them, but it's never gonna stay there. See?
Well, you two rescan. See, I thought I did it.
You're gonna do it, are you? I know it. It never stays that way.
Did you tell her if it's 8 to the flop, we go bomb
Yeah,
pot?
she
Just
did
letting her
anyway.
know. Just putting that out there, in the universe. 8 to the flop is a bomb pot.
Why do you think she did that?
She wanted to fuck it up, so she
I
did.
had the best hand.
She's in position.
She's here to take all. Mitch, she's not here to have fun with you. She's here to take all your money.
We are going to let the table guys talk quite a bit tonight. It's going to provide a little extra comedy. So get your laughing pants ready. Going 5 ways to a flop here. 4-10 jack. See a couple open enders. Full rainbow board. Pot already ballooning up to $733. Dusty's going to lead out. Mitch going to make the call. OFC got the bottom open ender, got some backdoor spades and clubs working. And Sturdy says, why not?
And call.
Here we go. Just got one of those boogers out of there. There we go. Mitch now holding 64% of the equity. Got Broadway. Dusty has 2 pair, a diamond draw working for, and it's going to be an all-in on our very first hand of the night. Mitch hoping his Broadway can hold. Can he fade the diamonds or a potential boat? He cannot. Full house for Dusty on the first hand. And she's singing Def Leppard already.
I told you she wasn't having fun today.
Who invited this?
She's not coming to have fun.
She was one of our late additions to the stream, and look at her flexing her guns.
You hear what I said?
Nice hand.
PLO can be so dirty. Get it in good.
You would have been over there if Mark didn't give up his seat.
That river changes everything. What a hand.
Alright. If it's not meant to be, that's meant to be. Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
How much is this?
The backdoor football with top set. Yeah, that's about it. And you have your own boat out, so wrong. You get a 10 anyway.
Birdie's
Like
235. I got 3 wings.
One of her own outs came out with the flag didn't say diamond or pair.
And my special guest is finally going to join me here. Man of many names. What's up, guys? Come over here in the camera. Let him see your beautiful face. There he is, Mr. Not Mark himself.
Let's go.
There we go. So just like that, our first hand.
29, nothing else.
Dusty going to get a double up and all in.
As expected.
As expected. Mitch gets it in with Broadway and Bink on the river. That never happened to PLO, Mark.
I don't know. I didn't see your hand.
Queen Jack 8. Queen Jack 8.
So Mark Wee is going to be possibly on this table later, but coming in to join us. These are guys that you play with almost daily on a regular basis. And I did the name introduction already, but as the night goes on, you can continue to tell us a thing or two about these wild guys.
Several, probably hundreds of hours involved with a lot of these guys. Several hundreds of hours probably with a lot of these guys.
Awesome.
So yeah, I'll give you some insight on how they play. And then we do some interesting things. This is a game that we run here at TCH from time to time. It's a semi-private game. We do some pretty interesting stuff. So as those things kind of pop up, I'll kind of let you know how those little things work.
Yeah, I heard Teak already mentioning if it goes 8 ways pre-flop in the PLO game, it will be a bomb pot. So
Yeah, it goes double board.
yeah, Dusty went ahead and raised this one up and got a few folks out, so we didn't get a bomb pot on our first hand, but we did get an all-in on the turn in our first hand. So if that's any indication, Mark, of what this action's going to be like tonight, we're in for a doozy.
I don't think we've ever had a first hand not all in.
Yeah, that is awesome. Did get to talk to a couple of players out there. I talked to Sturdy, and of course this is a little bit of a send-off game as he's going to be moving to Dripping Springs, Texas, but still a big part of our TCH family here, and we'll be coming back regularly.
He'll be coming back once a month to play because he does have some work here in Dallas. So it's not goodbye forever. It's just goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now, yeah. Well, he's in a cool spot. I have some friends that live out in the Dripping Springs area, so really beautiful part of the country, part of the state. So good send-off. We'll see if anybody's holding that 10-8. Ace-3 and King-10 of hearts. Gross.
Yeah.
Flush over flush already.
Mitch is already running kind of bad. He's never folding here.
Yeah, Mitch did add on 900 after double and Dusty on the first hand, so.
Sturdy immediately potting it with the nut hearts there.
And did they all start off with 1,000 in this game?
It's $1,000 to start, and then it's match stack.
Match the stack afterwards. Okay.
Don't be giving him no pity. You see he's leaving. Hands all in. Just because he's moving away, leaving us.
He's got the nuts.
Don't pair the board.
Needs a queen of hearts right now.
Pair the board.
Yeah.
High and a flush. Straight.
Yeah, I got you.
He had also
Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Or are my nuts?
what?
First hand there, Sturdy. Already had the nut hearts. Turns a set of aces.
Oh, shit, you had a boat.
And Mitch needed the queen of hearts and queen of hearts only to win that hand. And unfortunately, another down to the felt for Mitch there as Sturdy boats up there on the river.
Serves you right.
I need John to get his ass here.
Do you know if Luis has played on this table before?
He plays with us all the time.
Okay.
He has played the Round of Each stream a couple times.
Okay.
So.
I thought I recognized him. I do know seat 4.
He typically
Duck
goes by NFG.
NFG, okay. I know Duck has been on the final table for a tournament before, and I think he's played another stream before. So another familiar face.
The only newbie on this table is probably David.
Probably David, yeah. And I know David very well. Play a lot of 1-2 and 2-5 with him, and he is a lot of fun. Not a shy one. All right, well, just like that, we got a couple of buy-ins and some folks adding on already. So I know my production team has their hands full tonight with all these add-ons.
Cooper definitely has his hands full today.
We're all going to go visit Dave at Purdue party. We're going to go to a frat party.
He says he's got these private
Teague
games.
told me he was a few drinks in before we even started, so.
Yeah, he started.
We're gonna go
He pre-gamed pretty
Little
early.
pre-gaming?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
It wasn't fun when I had you.
Sturdy. I drink. It sounds fun to me.
Mitch said he's in.
Teak is definitely the life of the party. I love
He
it.
always is.
I don't need Mitch to drink. I just need
Anytime
Mitch to
I'm in the
be
room, if I'm not
drinks.
playing with you guys, I have to make pit stops at the table just to talk to y'all, just because it's always a good laugh.
Yep.
Why, I kind of saw
Got some
Dusty
Dusty
raising it. I
holdings
was like,
here
yeah,
besides
my
Dusty
card's in
herself. Dusty's got a pretty good hand here. But it is a Badoogie hand.
Let everybody know what a Badoogie hand is. I know, I just learned. Yeah.
Badoogie means, no suited.
No suited cards.
New suited cards. So she is. It's really interesting to see the pre-flop equities on these hands.
It is. These are going 4 ways, of course. I've looked at those equities when it's just a heads-up hand, and I mean, even aces double suited, isn't always that ahead of complete trash sometimes. But yeah, PLO is a different animal.
For sure.
Blake Sorrell's hitting us with a super chat already to start the night off. Man, thank you for that, Blake. Says, Vamos Benito.
You gotta watch out for Dusty. She's a very aggressive player. She will play PLO like it's hold'em sometimes, and that's super scary.
Yeah, she did on that first hand and got rewarded with a bink on the river. voting up against Mitch.
Wait, we played 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably leave it
Down to
at
2 here. Nobody loving this still.
He's probably gonna get snapped off by Dusty here.
OFC with a fancy jacket, but she's just gonna make the call. 2 pair.
Okay.
2 pair. Queens and 5s.
Did we misread OFC's hand? I think they said.
No, I don't think so. Maybe?
I think they said he had kings.
Oh, he had kings.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Early misread in the 9 seat. If you're wondering how the hell does he win with an ace high, he doesn't. He had a pair bigger than her queens and takes that one down. That is the one challenge with PLO, is making sure that the players scan the cards and that they are read correctly. We'll battle through that tonight. Hopefully RJ's going to do a hell of a job spitting out those cards.
We'll have at least a break of some hold'em every round, so it'll be okay.
And you're always in the chat with us. You've seen us go through some ups and downs.
For sure.
There's always room for improvement, so technology can be a mother. Yeah, a lot of new news coming out too with the Poker Atlas Tour coming to TCH Dallas and Las Colinas. So throughout the night, we're going to be sharing that with you guys. Hopefully everybody's fresh off of our Even Bigger One tournament, and of course the Choctaw events that were going on, but a lot to share with you coming up here in the month of August.
I was thinking out loud again. What am I?
Oh, could we go 8 ways for once, Mark?
Let's try. Let's do it. Oh, A-ho. With his double suit. Oh, with the single suited aces.
8 to a flop is a 9-0. Is a bomb pot.
Wow, I'm already seeing the aces and kings here, Mark.
Absolutely.
Oh, OFC's going to fold.
No, you can do $90. You can do more than that.
Double suited kings, that's not a bad hand to have. Kings and jacks.
Yeah, kings and jacks, yeah.
Oh, stupid. Are we? Well, we're not going to do it. So many fucking bomb pots.
We've had
We did it. We started off with those right there in that table.
All right, couple folds, so we're not going 8-handed. Again, if we go 8-handed in this PLO, we're going to go bomb pot.
So, funny story, we started originally at 7 ways to a flop, and every hand was a bomb pot, so we had to
up it to 8, yeah. That is wise.
Ooh.
Set over set.
Luis flopping a king. Oh, and
Doug flopping, yeah, diamonds are out there. Oh, no ace-high diamonds. We got an ace-high dangler. Yeah.
Ace-high blocker, so that's not a bad bet with him having the ace of diamonds. He's just running into 2 sets here, so.
Quick ship.
Oh, shit. Sorry,
480 on top. It's all good. Don't worry about that stuff, man. 630.
Duck with not really any other backdoor equity.
Yeah. But he's never folding the set here.
I want to see another board.
Me too.
That's why I called the tab, and I got priced in.
Did you guys do that game where the small blind can put in $100 and change the flop?
Very typical action for this game.
That sounds wild. Every time the small blind.
Yeah, diamonds is a snap call. We see he's just got the 1 diamond, so they are going to run it twice.
Do kiings?
Yeah. 45 changes.
Duck's only question: do you have kings? And he said, "What rhymes with duck?"
Yep.
I need a good turn and a good river. I'm a reverse straight draw.
Reverse straight draw coming in. He says.
Do some clubs.
Yeah, I'm going twice.
RJ's saying we're running it twice. He's not calling for a deuce. There is a club.
How does these come out?
That's you.
There's a club. Straight draw. Ooh. Kings are going to get it.
Both boards.
Both boards. Nice double there for Luis.
You got good turns.
6 and 5.
Nice hand, got rolling.
Easy at ace.
Teak the man of many languages.
Yes, yes.
He'll curse you out in 7 different languages.
Probably.
And there was the Queen 9, 10 deuce range.
Yeah, we're 5 hands in, and these chips have already been flying. So. And you were a gentleman and gave up your seat to come in and commentate.
Absolutely.
Are you doing okay? Is what I want to ask you. Are you shaking watching all this action? Because I know you're having fun in here commentating with me, and I'm glad you're in here. But I know you still want to be out there. So
I just can't wait for one of these guys to mess up so I can just flame. I told them I wasn't going to go easy on them.
That's why you pot that. And I get
definitely in the PLO streets, you can get after them.
Yeah,
you
sure.
definitely.
No,
I've played a lot more hours the past 2 years of PLO than I have in a lifetime.
Somebody's dominated.
You know, PLO is an extra. With as many hours as I've played in it, I feel like it's actually a much easier game than
I had
Hold'em.
pocket threes and I'm like, why didn't I play?
Tell us what you mean by easier.
It's easier to put people on a specific range of hands.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I had 3 deuces.
Right, so it's you're
you
having just your pocket aces on a 6-high board, like like if it's good or not. Right, you can just fold it.
The uber aggressive
Yeah.
pot or repot on a flop, and then they continue on the turn. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does help you narrow down exactly what they're holding, and do you want to draw against that hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Nathan Watson shouting out to us saying, be gentlemen or gentlewomen, of course, and smash that like button. It is free. Hit subscribe.
Ooh, Mitch here with pocket aces suited with spades.
I agree with you. Too early to make it stupid.
OSG with jacks. A little bit of a gapped rundown there.
Going 6 ways.
You say you're still gonna be coming back from Austin, right, Chris?
Yeah. Like next
6-3-3.
week, Thursday.
See a 3 out there.
Oh, Mitch hitting his dangler.
Hitting the dangler 2 times.
Ooh.
So is Aho.
But you're not gonna be on a regular base coming back, though, right? Just out of nowhere.
So in this type of situation, you kind of want to have what AO has. He has more chances to hit his other cards. Mitch, obviously, having 2 aces kind of blocks what boat outs may have.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're looking for a paired board and you got a couple of your own outs, that's always trouble.
Yeah.
We're playing Mike. Plus her brother has a kid. I didn't include it.
There you go.
What did you say?
Mitch, for the 3rd time in our young stream, has got his chips in there, so we're going to root for him. Mitch is another fun guy. His table talk is the best. His table talk is the best.
Can get a little raunchy sometimes for
Yeah.
him, but yeah, he's the best.
Where would a poker room be without the raunchiness, though, right? Like I said,
Oh my gosh, Teak.
Teak.
Teak calling with a straight gutter ball.
Teak just going YOLO here.
Yeah, holy crap.
Unless that is a misread, and he's got a 6 in his hand.
He's in the hand, guys.
Who? What?
Oh, shit.
He's all in.
I'm all in.
Well, he
Got
is
2
in the hand.
all-ins, and Teak makes the call.
He only goes
on the bottom, right?
Yeah, but we can go twice on the
Y'all can
bottom.
go twice.
If he don't win.
Who only goes once here? They're talking about Aho.
Mitch
does.
only goes once,
Mitch
no
is a
matter what.
one-timer. Okay.
Yeah.
What is he in? Oh, he's got
I like it. Max Payne.
Yep.
Call him Max Payne Mitch.
You crazy motherfucker.
I've started going once only as well, and I'm really liking how people don't call me as light because they know I go once.
One winner for the meantime.
Blake Sorrells with the 199 super chat. Thank you, Dave. Ship it,
Dave.
Or Blake Sorrells, sorry.
Yeah, thanks again, Blake.
Yes. Twice for the side, one winner for the
That has a Mac on there?
Really appreciate that. It goes to the production team and the staff here at TCH that keeps these streams going. We are always thankful for those super chats.
So we can't do that.
I have a cowboy blue on that.
We can't do it for the sake of the live stream. Because he doesn't know.
Just show the main.
Like they're having to pause for some graphics
We
stuff.
just do the main. You show the main, then we'll do the side.
Well, we can see here 2 players with trip 3s. Mitch obviously so far with the better of it with that ace, but obviously things can drastically turn on the turn in river Teak, we're still not quite convinced that that is his holdings, but if it is,
It wouldn't surprise me if it was.
his 4 is live. He won't lose.
You can do that, right?
No, it's still the same problem.
You don't need to
Once
show
or
that
twice.
hand.
Mitch is in the hand, just go
For
one.
one time.
Before we do it,
Mitch won
I'll
one
get
time.
upside. If you want to
The
settle
only
up
one
later,
won.
you want to go twice on the side. I don't
Always.
care. All right, we'll settle up later for whatever someone says.
Okay, one time.
If
One time.
but they want to show. They want to do it.
They want to at
twice
least
on
see
their-
it.
on
They're
their
rabbit
own.
hunting.
They're gonna
Just to
rabbit
do
hunt
it.
a second.
Just to do it.
After the show, we'll square up. One time.
One time for the show.
All right, they're going one time.
Let's
They're
go.
going
Max Payne, one time.
Sounds like they might rabbit a second one. Just there's the 4
Oh my
for
gosh.
Teak. What is that card?
Oh my God, he got both out.
You are unreal, Teak.
Are you kidding me?
Look too.
And he gets trip 6s.
Oh my God, he got full house.
There's a boat.
Yeah, chop. You don't need to do nothing.
Okay, so that's good.
So we're good. It worked out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I get the
Ooh,
lead.
no, but
Well, he needs to get.
Yeah,
You gotta give it. You gotta give
So I
it.
take this back, right?
You get everything, Teak, and then y'all see
You
it.
get everything. in
So
your
they were going to go twice
Yeah.
on the side. They'll settle it off the stream. Mitch is a one-timer, so for this purpose here, they were just going really once for the money on the table, and looks like it's all going to go to Teak as he spiked that 4 on the turn. He did indeed have 6, 5, 7, 8.
And then you technically have to
No heart draw.
square up.
just give it to him.
Just a gutter ball and a pair of 6s,
Except for the 4.
and he gets there.
Yep.
He's gonna put him to the side.
It was like 6 something like that.
What a sick turn.
So now what I just give back to him?
Board does pair on the river, but you got to play 2 cards out of your hand, so neither player with a boat on
You gotta
that
play those.
top board. Wow. What a
He
hand.
won both.
Yeah, but you have to play. I forgot.
No, he didn't.
Rough start
my
for
gosh.
the 5 seed so far tonight. Man, Mitch is just running into it. He's gotten it in good every time. Of course, that situation, like you said, he didn't have as much equity as he did. Definitely versus Dusty in that hand, getting it in on the turn. There we go. So while RJ is getting those cards and these pots situated, remind you guys again of what is coming. The Poker Atlas Tour is returning to Dallas. Both TCH
nice.
Social and TCH Dallas kicks off on August 20th. 18 events, over $2 million in guarantees. If you guys have played in TCH tournaments, you know we crush those guarantees. I'll go through a few of those as the night goes on. I think the opening tournament, yeah, this is it here on the 21st. The event number 2 is a $500K
Ooh, I may
guarantee.
actually play that.
Yeah, $500 buy-in, multi-flight. So that is going to be an awesome one. Somebody's going to be winning, 6 figures in that one off of a $500 buy-in. So excited to have the Poker Atlas Tour coming back to Dallas. It was such a success last year, and all the tournaments that are going to be running between both clubs. There's going to be people coming in from all across the country, which of course, Mark, is going to bring in some cash players too.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Rooms are definitely going to be popping.
Yep.
Got a $10 straddle here, it looks like.
No, because you don't have no blacks. You may have 2 blacks and the rest.
Jeffrey already chiming in the chat saying, "What is this clown show?"
This is a regular group that we get together and we play this 1-3 round of each game. Once a week at least. Sometimes twice.
Clowning around is welcome.
You're in for 3.
Yeah, unless someone.
No, you're good. No, that's okay. Okay, fine.
She thought people had 2K. Oh, sorry. David.
Sounds like Mitch is going to be in for 3K.
She has the greens in her hand.
45?
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is overbuy.
30, 45. Because it's a 1-3. We can make it a
Okay.
5.
Sturdy Colin with the very dusty holding of King 10 8 deuce.
Guys, it's just a
You definitely do not want 2 hold'em hands when you're playing PLO. You want something like actually Dusty has, where it's got very connected. King, Queen, 9, 8.
In PLO, you should count it as that.
Go ace 5, 9. See an ace 5 out there. That is going to be Luis holding. Dusty almost playing hold'em here, just trying to see if she can get 5 people to fold or 4 people to fold. Luis not going anywhere.
That's what you love about Dusty, though. She's not afraid.
Somebody wanted to know.
Sturdy got that wheel draw,
No, they
I'm
told me.
curious, yeah.
He's got like a little over 20.
I thought he had
backdoor
two.
spades.
3 players.
Diamond's now working for Dusty. It's amazing when you bluff out what you can get on the turn to help you continue in a PLO hand.
Absolutely. Sturdy here with a 2 in his hand, a key card. Repping the wheel.
It's not good.
And now if you're Dusty, you're left with really just a diamond draw because you can't even beat an ace.
Yeah, and you can't even beat nut diamonds either. So
She is going to let it go.
Fold.
Got him.
6, 7, 8 with diamonds.
Got him.
Look at that.
Dusty giving him a little shove, but of course we saw she only had a pair of 9s and a diamond draw, so perfect spot for Sturdy to put in a bluff with that 2. That 2 is an important card for him.
What a terrible fold.
Tail the snout.
She's a terrible fold.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm good. Thank you. Awesome.
Good, thanks.
Is it?
How do people call him? I don't know how he knows that.
How he knows what?
James.
Oh, because he's Zelda.
How long have you been playing with Teak?
Cheek, probably 2
Right,
years
2 years
now?
or so? Okay, yeah. Definitely shared some fun times at tables with him.
Yeah, he is definitely the life of the party.
You had a pair of aces.
Luis, everybody here have probably been playing, about a little bit over 2 years.
Oh, sure. Sure you are.
I've probably played the most hours with David, Teak, and Sturdy there.
I thought I hit my gutter.
I thought you could retain it.
I misread that hand.
Shit.
And Duck as well, actually. I used to play a lot of 1-2 with him and in some tournaments. But
Yeah, I played a lot of with him at a different card room.
okay.
I had a gutter. That was it.
Luis here with single suited kings with an ace high club.
Hit 6 high backdoor.
You see his kings are all missing.
Red? Yeah. 2 red? Yeah. Count that one.
6 player.
Pick a hand here, Mark. What are you going with out of this
I
bunch?
like Dusty's hand a lot.
Dusty's hand, okay.
And
Come back to that. We got hearts and an ace on this board.
Oh, what's going on here?
Teak with hearts and a straight draw.
A little early.
I'll check for pop.
Dusty got that bottom end of the straight draw there, open ender.
Can you ship this?
Does have 2 of her own outs. 5s. See the 5 of hearts is a dead card for her.
Absolutely.
Kick my ass.
Yeah, my check went away.
Yeah. I think that was.
Okay, what's Mark playing? I don't know.
She did make the call there. Nobody with diamonds. Just single diamonds. David going to continue.
David with an open ender.
Hey, no yawning.
Heart draw. Big hearts.
My life, bro.
Mowed my lawn today.
Why people
Mitch also looking for a 5 here. 5 or a 10.
Yep.
Does not want the 5 of hearts.
I don't even mow my own lawn.
It's different.
When I get something done, I ask him to give me a hobby right here. Let me mow my lawn.
Diamonds.
Texas, man.
It sounded like, what does your wife do?
When is your wife due? Same thing.
December, yeah.
I'm Mexican. I don't even mow my own lawn.
David, I'm afraid, when the diamonds come in.
Yeah, the 2 pair. Going to bet it out again. Does have that 10. Is that 10 a pretty important card, do you think, being a block with the straight?
Not really. I mean, I do prefer a check there and maybe a call. You know, if you bet 200, then you get jammed on. You just
Yeah, somebody goes full pot. Yeah,
you
gotcha.
instantly just throw up in your mouth and have to fold.
Yeah.
You know?
My wife won't even like come outside.
It's so funny how like
Last couple hands of PLO.
From like
And we get to hold them, guys. I know a lot of you guys are wanting to see the holding hands.
well, no, the table talk I think is like
Doug R. shouting out, saying he's amazed at the 1-2 in the lower limit games. People wanting to run it twice and get ugly if you don't run it twice. Yeah, I agree. It's always frustrating being at the table, seeing somebody get all in about 7 times for $60.
Yeah.
And they always want to run it twice. So I'm like, didn't you come here to gamble and at some point double up, triple up?
Yeah.
You can't do that if you're running it twice.
It's a party.
And of course, the original reason for running it twice is these games where these guys are playing for such big stakes.
Absolutely.
Lowers the variance. And if you want a lower variance for $60, maybe it's not your game. But
Yeah.
I work here too, and so when people ask, I usually oblige and say, yeah, let's run twice. I regret it sometimes.
I got my protector in the 9 seat.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
what he wants to do is
Duck's hand is pretty nice here. He's got a suited gap rundown. Ooh, OFC with double suited aces,
Nice.
aces and 5s.
I'm a teddy bear. What are you talking about, man? I'm a super nice.
Kings make an appearance again in Sturdy's hand.
Double suited kings.
You just gotta stop
His,
poking the bear.
his spades are unfortunately dead, but his hearts are alive, it seems.
Hey, did you hear about when the bear got COVID by your buddy?
Yeah, I got it. I made it work. But thank you.
The big stink.
just showed it to the stream. I wouldn't normally show it. And I don't want to. I'm not trying to rub it in.
Yeah, I wasn't even handling
Dean TE26 saying all hat, no cattle.
I don't know. Does Aho have cattle?
He might.
He might have
He
cattle.
looks the part today, at least. Oh, let's see here.
Curled little stash.
I'm a short stack.
Hey, I'm supposed to have the best beer at the table. Okay?
Short stack.
Hey, I don't think so. He must have been
That is a goatee, brother.
Oh, he was trying to throw him at the group.
I'm all in.
Oh, Sturdy. Shipping it.
Sturdy not only wants to have the best beer to the table, he wants to have the best hand. He's going to rip it
Not even a crit.
for almost 1,100. And we can see OFC is going nowhere. Duck's got his gambling pants on.
Yeah.
Here we go. The 10, 8, 7,
He's
6.
hoping everybody else has high cards,
Right.
so that middling hand, middling board, he
He specifically wants to go against an aces and kings type holdings.
It's your game. You're supposed to be nice, Chris.
Yeah, twice as fun.
No, I want Chris to
I don't
start
want the
drinking.
game to break.
Twice as nice.
Yeah. I want Chris to get drunk.
Yeah, if Duck can get an under jack board,
Yeah.
he's got a really good shot. Yeah. Look at the equities here, Mark. 44, 32, and 24. Anybody's hand here. See if we decide to run this once for Max Payne.
Sturdy's probably been once. He's been done it once, regardless.
I got straight up and down.
If you're wanting to be a poker dealer in Texas, this has got to be the toughest part of it. Getting these pots right.
Yeah.
Coming deuce three.
But this group, I put together this group on purpose because everybody needs to take care of the dealers.
Yeah,
That was a requirement.
that's good.
to play this game
You have spades.
because you see how difficult these pots get. They need to be
Right.
compensated.
Take care of your dealers, folks. They do this for a living. They do this for tips.
Arts and speeds?
And if you played at TCH and you played elsewhere, our dealers are top notch.
You'll see the difference.
He's got us on clubs.
You don't have
Real
3,
quick.
4, 5.
No, he does have aces for sure.
I like their
hand.
I mean, there are some things that could
That's the
happen.
shit I had. That's how I had that hand with my straight. Remember something like that?
Oh,
Set of kings.
oh my God! Sturdy is so sick.
Spades now.
Spades.
no spade. Oh, chop it up.
No straight.
No.
No straight.
Oh my gosh.
He's slow rolling.
Oh, they ran it twice.
You're good.
Wow, the kings hold on that top board.
Oh,
7, 6.
Deuce three, you got a gutter ball.
Gutter ball. 10, 8, 2 pair.
You got 3 fucking.
straight.
No straight. No straight.
No straight,
Yeah,
just the
2
10, 8. 10, 8 is going to win.
Oh my gosh, they're chopping up OFC's money. That's so tempting.
OFC has the suited aces. Oh, man. Double suited. And they're going to chop his $804.
Bullshit and get paid, huh?
Wow. Wow.
That is a sturdy hand right there.
That is a sturdy hand.
That's normally a sturdy hand, right?
Yeah, sturdy would shove with a hand like that.
I know I walked by the table. You guys were playing over there at table 6 the other day, and he was telling me that he had just jammed with the 7-deuce, and the 7-deuce game wasn't even on. And he flops quads.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Was it quad deuces or sevens? Sevens. Oh, yeah. Sturdy is fun to be around for sure. That is awesome.
And then a 10 club.
Well, I'm going to go to some of these events real quick. Like I mentioned, the Poker Atlas Tour is coming back, so I'm going to pull up some of these while RJ gets these pots right. Speaking of Omaha, event number 12 is a 25K guaranteed Pot-Limit Omaha. That's going to be Wednesday, August the 28th. So almost a month from today. It's just a one-day event. So a one-day event for 25K. You know the way that those buy-ins are going to be on a PLO. A lot of busting out early. So a $400 buy-in, 25K guarantee. That probably is going to get well over 50, 60 plus guarantee in that for a one-day event. So that's going to be a really nice one. The PLO High Roller is going to be the next day on the 29th. Wow. $2,500 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Wow, that's going to be interesting. I might want to side table that one and just watch the action because that's going to be pretty fun seeing some high rollers play in that event.
I like moving things.
Here's our no limit holder high roller. Also going to be a $2,500 buy-in. That's going to be the day before those two PLO ones start.
And this is a one-day event.
A one-day event, 100K guarantee on a one-day event. So if you've got $2,500 to burn or want to get somebody to help stake you in that sucker and you think you can take it down, we'll probably smash that guarantee as well. So those are just a few of the events that we're highlighting. And that's going to be coming up again starting August 20th, going through September 3rd. 18 events total.
Looks like we're doing a flip here.
Oh, yeah, the bounty. Okay, I've seen that.
That's crazy shit right there.
Or a bomb pot.
Bomb pot, right? Yeah.
Bomb pot. Oh, we're having the bomb pot button. So anytime the two buttons meet, we will do a bomb pot.
So we've got two buttons on the table that are going to be rotating clockwise and counterclockwise, and when they do meet on that player, that is when they do a bomb pot. So not a flip. This is a true bomb pot, double board, PLO, betting, action, all the stuff we love.
For those of you that are not familiar with double board bomb pots, let me give you a word of advice.
Don't go broke.
Make sure you have equity on both boards.
Absolutely.
Or you're super nutted on one to continue on. Right?
God damn, it's that good?
What are we down to, just two already?
Yep.
Yeah, a bunch of low cards coming out there.
So it looks like Dusty boats up with the ace-6 here.
Right.
David's still good with his pocket nines on the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like on the bottom she's just got a gutter ball.
That's what I heard.
David's in a weird spot here. He's going to come along. Dusty also has spades on that bottom board.
Yep.
We'll beat him up.
This a pot-sized bet here should get David to fold.
When she said the word pot, David looked like he had a stroke. The entire left side of his face went one direction.
No.
Not a good river for him on either board. Yeah, he's going to let it go.
Yep.
Yeah, nice hand there for Dusty.
No, she did not.
A little $640 profit.
In case deuce comes out. Probably not good.
We do have a lot of women that play poker, obviously at TCH, and women are obviously growing in the poker world. If you've watched any of the tournament streams or some of these live games, but Dusty is somebody who's been in the game for a long time, and when she is at the table, she's like one of the guys. I mean, you will not push her around.
No.
If anything, she might intimidate you.
Yeah.
She has made just some crazy big bluffs on this stream before. Obviously, she's got a lot of tournament wins and cash wins as well. But watching her play is always a pleasure.
It's definitely a treat.
And when she's on a heater, you better get out of her way.
Oh my gosh.
You better get out of her way.
No, the days of me moving my own shit is over. for.
Agree.
I'm not lifting a finger. I got to.
Blake, Camden Yards is the field up there in Baltimore where the Orioles play, if you're wondering.
That can be a pain.
Great ballpark out here.
Yeah, especially on the.
Keep friendly in the chat.
TV.
4 ways. This is our last PLO hand before we get to the Hold'em.
Yeah, let me just leave that TV there for the renters.
Right.
Whoever comes in, hey, it comes with a TV.
I mean, they're like $1,800, $2,000.
Sturdy waking up with those kings again.
They lose their deposit.
It's not that expensive, and to unmount and remount, and yeah, especially in 85 inches. I'm gonna
I'm liking OFC's hand here. The suited ace 10, jack 7. Pretty
I like
fun one.
OFC's hand. Aho's hand's pretty nice here too.
I mean, we're getting a bigger meter.
Me too. It's so weird.
10
10,
high
6,
board.
4.
Check.
There's a 6 for Dusty. Flop middle set.
Aho needing a 7. Dusty flopping in the middle set here. And Sturdy betting with just his naked kings, like Sturdy would.
Actually, I think I'm supposed to worry about this.
Or calling.
I mean, I've all the straights and all the twos. So like,
All in from the 8 seat.
Hold'em's coming, folks. Tonight is a round of each, so that means full round of PLO, full round of Hold'em.
I guess he could have a rundown and that was.
So OFC did ship it here. Ooh. And again, unless there's a misread in that 9 seed, his.
You can fold.
I'm sorry, in the 8 seed. OFC is in the 8.
715 is the total?
Yes.
Yeah, Dusty is not going anywhere.
I mean, he is blocking pocket 10s.
You want to run it twice or once?
Sure.
It's up to you.
One
But
time.
however we do it all the time. Huh?
One time's fine.
Okay.
I don't care either way.
Okay, he needs a queen here on the river.
2 pair.
2 pair.
And a set of sixes.
Good.
Set of 6 is good.
I thought the turn.
Dusty doing Dusty things. Winning the big pots.
Takes down another 1,100 in profit. She's off to a good start.
Now you can win.
Yeah, now I can. He's a hold'em player. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I'll be sure that you won.
David, nobody knows what we're doing here. So we're all here playing together.
Did you see that hand I turned over?
Yeah, those VPIP numbers are going to start going down a little bit as we get to these Hold'em hands. But I imagine our VPIP numbers are definitely going to be pretty high tonight. These players didn't come here to fold or knit it up. Here you go, OFC adding on another 2K.
Raised out of the worst position.
It's more than that.
So I'm like, it's
Unless
got to
those
be
are
aces
ones.
and kings or aces.
Got some ones behind there, yeah.
You were on both boards.
I was fucking lying.
Here we go, no limit Hold'em, hand number 1. And we've already got, what, a double straddle going? Mitch has got a $20 straddle in.
So we typically, in our game, we typically do unlimited straddles in Hold'em. I'm not sure if that's what they're going to allow on the stream.
Very smart.
But we've gotten the 320
We
several
don't
times.
need 320 around.
It looks like a raise, though, from Aho
I feel like it'd be too hard of like a lean
with the
off.
J5.
PLO only like
JB3 jumping in the chat. What's going on, brother? I enjoyed watching you a couple weeks ago, or the weekend before last, with Mitch doing the tournament. Great job in there.
What happened?
We're going to have to get this thing censored.
Here we go. It's going to come around to Mitch with that big hand. Ace, queen of hearts.
Thank you.
There you go.
We have that sign.
He's going to add a couple of black chips to this one, making it 220.
With the suited parking lot hand.
Is David making the call here?
Nice.
What a sicko. David with the 5-4 off. coming in for 220.
Out of position.
Out of
too.
position.
Gotta love Texas Hold'em.
Same bit. 220.
Ugly board, but Mitch has no slowdown.
He did text you.
Just in case.
Sturdy was asking if we should be doing the knit game, the 7 deuce game, and I basically told him the action's going to be good.
Yeah, we're not gonna need it. We are definitely not gonna need any knit button games tonight, as we've had almost an all-in every hand so far.
I've seen you have that.
That'll change a little bit in the Hold'em variety, but
Poker house.
that was still a $500-600 pot there on our first Hold'em hand.
That's a win. We're down.
Yeah. I got to correct that.
And even though we're doing, 1-3 tonight, but really it looks like it's just a 5-5, 10-20, so we kind of abandoned the...
Yeah, I always say this is probably the best 1-3 game in the nation.
I haven't seen RJ have to make much change so far, so...
70's a bit.
Teague got tricky with Bow one week. Not Teague. Luis got tricky with Bow. He 3-bet you and you had aces and you flatted and it was an ace-queen
Oh, that was at,
rainbow.
That was at Peaks.
Yeah.
It
was
like
like a
dirty.
a massive, like a 15K pot.
Yeah.
Set over set aces against queens. PLO, and he just overcalled his 3-bet for like 175.
Luis raising with the king 4 of diamonds.
While the other guy has
Classic
queens.
Luis.
The guy doesn't 4-bet you and you don't think they have aces.
And flops.
So it went bet, and they got like 8K each in the middle or something stupid.
Fortune favors the aggressive.
That's right, RJ got that fresh haircut. He knew he was going to be on TV.
Yeah, after Luis made it.
Always says he's got a face for radio, but he's a handsome feller.
Was it the second, or whatever last bet Luis made?
And
That was
one of the most genuinely nice guys.
Absolutely.
There ever was.
Ace Queen 3 rainbow.
I got some good news from him. He's going to be moving to my apartment and condo complex in the Colony right there in Grandscape, so
Do you have the aces?
got a good buddy as a neighbor now.
It was 8.
Told him he can dog sit.
Whoa, that sounds
Spades do come in.
Hit the
If I
nuts.
can get it all in.
Get it in when you have the nuts.
Crazy. The jungle out there.
Good hand.
Some good information that
Nice little $230 profit for Luis there with the
Yep.
King 4.
Thank you. Hi, Mom.
Always scary with all those other cards out there.
For sure.
But you flop top pair, you got to keep betting
Right when
it.
the stream started, Courtney FaceTimed me.
Hey,
Because my
baby.
daughter was like, I want to see Dad.
Turn the TV on.
Oh, is that when you got up?
Huh?
She free?
She'll be 2 in a week.
Oh my gosh, so
I
cute.
should tell her to just watch the stream.
At bedtime, my daughter gets to watch for 2 or 3 minutes.
You're doing good, so she can watch now.
Yeah.
Tell her to watch the stream, and later you can say, honey, this is why you're on public lunch and not on.
Yeah, JB3, I thought they did a great job last night. RJ's definitely got a great voice for the radio and broadcasting, and Danny did a great job last night.
His technical analysis.
Yeah, breaking
was
down
so good.
tournament hands is you learn something every time.
I'm glad it slowed down and pulled them. It's making me feel good.
Here we go, battle of the middle pairs here, 8s and 7s.
I always love watching Sturdy
Oh,
play
here?
Hold'em
Yeah, like
because
225, 75, 225.
he puts you in
240
some
your
tough
box,
spots.
Yeah, the couple times I've played 2-5 with him, in the 2-5 here at the Dallas location specifically, I've seen him put on a pretty good clinic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
That is the case 8 flopping there for OFC. Sturdy might think this is a good board for his hand,
He absolutely thinks this is a good board for his hand.
especially with OFC checking the set to him. There you go. Gonna barrel out.
How much is that?
175.
David or who?
Yeah,
The
you
camera.
and David and Doug.
OFC is probably calling here.
Yeah, clearly with the set doesn't have a spade in his hand. wants to let Sturdy maybe try to catch up a little bit. He's leaps ahead. A little bit of a scare card, but Sturdy shouldn't have too many 7-9s, but he might rep it.
It's an I, right?
Dusty wants to
Yeah, I got Dusty with a Y. What the hell? I'm gonna leave.
Go tell her.
I'm gonna leave the stream if y'all don't fix
Front
that.
door spades do come in.
I guess we misspelled Dusty's name.
Yeah.
I texted them the list and I spelled it.
That's all in, correct?
He said it really
No, it's not all in.
What?
He said it really quiet. Yeah, right.
They'll fix it.
Fix it.
OFC betting big here on the river.
Little 6 hundo.
Sturdy sitting here thinking, what could he have where he just calls the flop? Check, spec, turn.
Forgot what I had again.
He's thinking he has spades or nothing.
Yeah, definitely a value size bet here with 3/4 pot.
Now with him blocking the straight, double blocking the straight with the 7s, he's probably leaning towards thinking OFC has more value in this spot.
Or a 10x type of hand, you know, but he's sees the bad news. OFC was ahead from the jump.
Button's good.
Nice hand there for OFC.
It's been a lot bigger.
Of course, we've seen OFC play on this live stream for 2-3 years with all different stakes, all different games. He's comfortable playing really with anybody.
Literally.
Yeah, literally
this guy
anybody.
is
What? I said out loud.
an elite hand reader.
Yeah.
Would you at?
Thinking out loud.
I don't know how many times I've been in a game with him where as somebody's folding, he'll call out what they have and it just doesn't matter.
The sun, you know.
No.
He be blowing his own law.
Yeah, you're considered.
We are doing a straddle limited to the under the gun +1, and $40 is a blind raise that they've probably put on. You know, well, we saw it on already once. Probably going to put on throughout the night.
Just your casual 1-3 game.
Yeah, just casual 1-3,
1-3, 10, 20,
40,
blind 40.
blind 40.
Yeah.
You said it early.
Streamlabs is kicking tonight. Good to see you guys get your gamble on in the chat. Obviously, throughout the night, you'll see in the chat opportunities to click on links to play at other TCH locations. We do stream in Austin, Houston, and now the Rio Grande Valley. So feel free if you're in those other towns with TCH locations
do it.
and want to play on their live streams, click those links. Get yourself on the stream.
I was like, that's probably good for this.
You have like 600? 650?
Yeah, I've seen people who.
OFC doesn't want to go set money this time. Realizing David's pretty short.
I don't know if I want it.
Oh, it's 125.
Now he wants to pull.
I think
They
maybe
don't want to call that at all.
one. It might be the last one I was on. I came up there
125, yeah.
and I brought 10.
David flopping top pair here.
Maybe 5, 10, 25.
Average stacks got big quick. Didn't they like institute?
Yeah, lower stakes players tend to just try to rip it here, but David knows his hand should be pretty good.
Oh, sturdy.
And what a turn. What a sweaty turn. David not sure he loves that card. Yeah, King Jack maybe.
Sturdy thinks he's good. Sturdy thinks he's just beat the nuts here.
Does check it over though. David really needs to put something in here.
Yeah.
Get value from his 2 pair.
On that hand and spun it up to 23,000 in 2 hours.
Did you go to Vegas for last year? Did you play?
Makes the call and gets the bad news.
How'd it go?
Jesus Christ, you're a box 30.
What are we missing here?
Did it go well or no?
Yeah,
Oh, was there a spade?
when I got there, I played
What did we
A
miss?
double paired board, maybe?
and
Definitely a card read error there. What
Yeah.
did Sturdy have?
He's the best. I can't beat him.
I got up on stage and I got to draw for
Wow.
it.
Okay.
So that was a good way to start.
Get it all in on the turn.
Didn't get a cue on. Didn't get a cue on that one. Nope. that we had a potential misread there. Obviously, 2 pair always beats 1 pair.
Yeah. So that
You
was
play bigger events?
There you go. Blake didn't take his money back. Blake donating to us again, and we appreciate it, Blake. Thank you.
Exactly 7?
Thank you much for the super chats, man. He says, ship it, Dave.
Full of shit or not?
You played a bunch.
And we're glad that Dave didn't ship it, though, because the card reader was a little jacked up on that one, and we were thinking Dave was going to scoop a nice pot there.
Yeah, I was listening to something.
Sturdy now raising it up with the Choctaw Nuts. Normally, I would think this is a card read error, but it's Sturdy.
The series he was stuck.
Oh yeah, he was doing terrible for that.
Yeah, he lost like $3 million last year.
Well, like he buys in all the 250s, the 50s, the 100K.
He like rebought
The worst
too.
player on there.
Did y'all see Alan Kessler hit 1.2 million on the slot machine yesterday? What the hell?
Everybody on Twitter thought it was like a joke.
King 3-5, all hearts.
How about that? Good for him.
Yeah.
Dusty Friday. I was down.
All 3 hearts.
Jack
Sturdy
Deuce off
wins.
betting.
And ran it up to 60.
Nobody wanted to chase that down. Yeah, Tomas, not sure exactly what what he lost to. It had to be either 2 pair or maybe that
I think he short bought.
that 10 was
Yeah. I think he short bought for like 500 or 600.
That was initially, but then he was in for like 3-4K. But his last bind or last all in, he had like.
Appreciate the kind words, Luke.
Rounded up to like 13K.
I mean,
we're always hiring.
Yeah, 923,000.
Show us what you got.
That's
pretty good.
You were signed. I'm like, oh, no way he's gonna
That's
call me
probably one
out.
of my
In
top
Omaha?
best
Was
rounds.
that here or in
It
Vegas?
was
I would have.
yeah.
Never
No,
put it away.
I
thought
it would go
That's
check
crazy.
in that.
I know.
And Hold'em, it's crazy.
I like tripled up with the.
I should have. I mean, I wanted to.
yeah, hold
I
on.
can't fold.
Yeah.
There's got to be a couple of triple ups.
unlucky.
Dustin just
I
gonna
tripled up
put in
on
a
that
call
one
here with the
and got
Queen
the
Jack.
500s and I doubled that. And then
Limping is
doubled that.
pimping.
Then I was
Limping
back
is
in
pimping.
and
Mitch
I was
gonna
like,
try to
oh,
get something
yes.
going.
And then I just
Change his night.
With the clean diaper.
Call if I rip it.
Oh, Luis raising with the 7-6 of hearts.
No.
Nah, he needed
OFC going, you stole my move, but
Yep.
okay.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, I mean, if I had King Jack, I'd turn the nuts. I had 18.
Just put in the call. I thought she was doing something a little squirrely there.
Yeah, she acted like she was.
It's like 20 bucks, sure, whatever. Oh,
5 ways to a flop for 115. Here we go.
Let's go.
I can't wait for it to
All
be
spades.
a pillow. It's going to be like a sick hand.
Ooh, Mitch flopped. And nobody with a spade here.
The
This is
clean
nice.
diaper for Mitch.
Or at least gets all in.
And there's no slow playing when you've got the worst. When you got the butt flush,
Yeah. Butt flush.
that's a McAvoy line there. The butt flush.
Yeah.
There is no slow playing that. Get it in.
90. What did he make it?
500.
500?
Yeah, if she had the jack of spades, it might be time to dance here, but
You think too bad.
no, you're not going to guess what he has.
That's right.
As good as you are, Dusty.
Check in, you're scared of the flush. You have no spades at all.
She said, "What? You got no spades at all?" Unless she was talking about her hand.
Maybe you have like a 5-high flush.
There you go.
She was pretty close.
He says, "No, ma'am."
The nuts.
Yeah.
She was on the money there.
Yeah, she was.
Maybe it's like a 5-high.
Nice hand there for Midge. That's got to feel good for him to get something going. A little momentum.
You thought I just had
Let's see what other events we got coming here to this Poker Atlas Tour Seniors event.
Oh, no way.
Too much credit.
And I believe, just like with the WSOP, to be a senior, you just have to be 50 years
I
old.
saw you grabbing
Nice.
Yeah, especially since that's me in 5 years. That's or 5.5. All right,
Wow.
I'm still 44.5. All right. But yeah, 10 a.m. Monday the 26th. Las Colinas $600 buy-in, 500 guarantee. If you are 50 years plus, evidently you're a senior. Got that AARP coming in, you know. And a 50K giant stack, $500 buy-in on Sunday the 25th, one-day event in Dallas. Pretty cool stuff there. A lot of opportunities to get yourself a big tournament win and a serious bankroll builder, as we're going to crush all of these guarantees with this Poker Atlas Tour coming.
He was the other day. He got this guy was sitting to my right, Muhammad, and he would buy in for $300 at a time. And I
David getting out of line with the 10-4. Sturdy wants to see a flop with his 10-4.
And I mean, I've never seen anybody that can use their ATM card that many times.
4 players.
And he just kept going back and going back and going back.
The gas money.
My boy got
Ace, king, queen. David gonna fire at this, repping his range.
Well, he says his girlfriend just became his wife, so.
3 players.
Sturdy calling for his gutter. Now, it'd be interesting to see what Dusty decides to do with the ace of spades in her hand here.
David not slowing down.
250.
Pretty good price. Makes the call. Oh. See if David can sniff that at checkout.
Ooh, and he just rips it.
And whether you've got trip aces or not, when somebody rips it in your face like that, you still have to ask. She says, how much is that?
It's that generation.
Is that what it is?
Yes, that's what it is.
I think everybody's got to come to them, and that's.
Yeah. They're entitled, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They don't want to pay their student loans back.
David's laughing,
Took me 20
big
years
smile
to
on his face, right next to Dusty. Let's see if she picks up on anything. She's looking for a spade, and she wakes up with trip aces. What do you think she's doing here, Mark?
She's wondering if David has ace king, ace queen, pocket queens, pocket kings. He is a pre-flop raiser.
No.
Could he have Jack
School
10?
didn't cost that much back then.
True that.
She does lose to quite a bit.
$220.
She's definitely not putting him on 10-4.
No, definitely not.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Well, my kid gives cause, it's gonna be like 3
I don't think she's ever folding here, though.
I'm gonna try to get her to maybe she can find a trade or something. She can get that.
Listen, go teach them how to weld. They'll be better off.
I know, right? Electrician even. And a lower end electrician.
Yeah.
I hire electricians like $45 an hour.
That's it. That's good.
Yeah.
That little smirk.
I have the investment, so it'll be free for her. It'll cost me over 15 years to put it in, but it'll be free for her.
We'll say David's O-ring is pretty tight right now as he is not enjoying this. Please fold. Please fold. And he is going to show it if she folds. There is no doubt.
How much is in it? Like 270? Would you bet 250 on the 25?
She's doing some math here.
Yeah, she is.
Creep on a string on the Vic, and then you're like, what is this guy doing? Wait.
My wife didn't know.
I think it's a weird amount, you know. If it were
really is.
any less, she's snap calling. If it
Yeah.
was 250, 300, it's 745, 750. She's going to make the call. Shows the 10-4. Sturdy was still around on the turn with the same hand, indeed.
Golly, Justin.
Pour some sugar on me.
Dusty, you gotta love her. Def Leppard. Def Leppard coming out again.
Thank you.
What a hand. Yeah, I mean, she may have taken her time, but that's a good call. I mean,
very good call.
Not an easy one for that amount.
Didn't want to break the rules.
Duck added $85 to the
Nice,
stack.
Duck. Good job. Good job, Duck.
A little top off a little bit, you know.
Well, it's because he fucked it up one time, she fucked it up another. I mean,
What'd I do?
We've only had 9 PLO hands.
No, we had 2 opportunities. We did.
the bomb pot.
The
The bomb pot.
Out of the 9.
No, mine was legit. His wasn't mine.
Yeah, if you're listening right now wondering what they're talking about, again, if during the PLO rounds, if they go 8 ways to a flop, it changes to a bomb pot. So we've gotten close a couple
Speaking
times.
of bomb pot, looks like that's what we're doing now,
Yeah.
where the 2 buttons have met.
Yeah, the 2 buttons are meeting there in the 8 seat. So here we go to a bomb pot.
I thought I was going to get
PLO bomb pot,
Ace on the river. is
double
just-
board.
Yeah, I know, but I still have to go for it.
Yeah, but she didn't hit that ace.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Last time we just went 2 ways on this. We'll see if we can get a little crazier hand here.
Oh, yeah, you don't know yet.
Lock-on surprise from mine.
RJ putting out first flop, now the second flop.
Very similar flops. There is scooper potential here.
Some spades and some diamonds. And look at that, Teek's got both. Spades and diamonds. It's the only hand we're seeing so far.
I thought it was going to get through.
That's what's brutal too, is when they think about it and then end up calling.
Sturdy with a jack. Dusty with an overpair.
Set of 8s for Mitch. And spades, nut spades.
Wow, that's a strong hand. This is what I'm talking about when I say equity.
Right, equity on both boards.
Equity on both boards.
I did that intentionally at night.
And with the jack being on both boards, the likelihood of somebody having pocket jacks is pretty slim.
Right. You see as one player folded, the equities change again.
Mitch with the lion's share of equity on both boards here.
Just me and you?
Oh, whoa. Queen of diamonds, deuce of hearts, they're not coming.
Queen of diamonds, deuce of hearts. So takes away some of those set of deuces on the top board.
She didn't like it.
That's the top card.
I figured the deuce was coming.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
4675.
8's full now for Mitch, and Sturdy improves.
The trips, top trips.
Trips, and then spades on top. Does need to hit one of his danglers, queen, 9, or 7 on that bottom board.
A miracle 8 on top would be so sick.
Yep.
Just this right here, Slice.
Give Sturdy the straight.
I got a jack and a flush. Straight draw, combo draw on top.
69, 25, 31, 75. That's top, bottom boards there, left and right.
Security.
They're over there. They're already there.
They're already on it.
I played with that guy before.
Plays a turner just like
Sounds like some fun out in the room.
Oh, that's Blake. That's Blake. He's like a regular. He's a nice guy.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on.
No boat.
Nope. Oh,
there's a
Sturdy
boat.
does have the boat.
He does get the boat,
Oh my gosh.
but he wins with a jack on top.
And then jack on top.
You
Yeah.
gotta be kidding me. He hits his dangler.
Crazy.
Nice dude.
If he don't hit the 7, he's coops.
No, I
Yeah.
have a jack on top.
Oh, you have Jack. He's got
Jack on top, though, yeah.
They had spades.
And I got the full house without your jack.
Oh, he scoops. He scoops. Yeah, he scoops.
Yeah. Wow,
Oh,
Mitch
that's
had
so
nut
gross.
spades on the top, boat on the bottom. He gets rivered. Goodness gracious.
I don't know his name, but he's definitely Blake. He plays
Man, that 5 seed is not running hot for Mitch tonight.
No.
Oh, they're like making a mess over there. They're about to fight.
It's scary. I don't like it like that.
He's still over there. What's the fight about? Somebody called him a grandpa.
You got fucking lucky.
He goes in the fucking
Victoria in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're playing.
I feel like we can say a lot.
I don't know if they're playing in the room right now, VV. Are you playing out there? If you are, I hope you're handling that nonsense we can hear in the background.
It'd be,
35-year-old, 20-year-old body.
Alvin Teaches Poker. What's going on, brother? Got to do a stream with Alvin one time.
I told myself I was going to go for one big
You're looking to some good poker coaching, check out Alvin Teaches Poker online. He's got a cool YouTube.
I turned 50 in August.
Back to your regular scheduled Hold'em programming.
This will be our second to last Hold'em hand.
Banned for life.
Yeah, Mark came out. Mark came out to talk to us.
Mark, I go to Mexico and put another ID.
Oh, you guys know the guy who was yelling?
Oh yeah, like he's a regular.
My name is
I've played with him before.
You don't need to go to Mexico to go South
Maybe
Africa.
you'll get some plastic surgery. It's cheaper down there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Plastic surgery, you crazy. Just to play on TCH.
No, it was the line of red cap, right?
Yeah. The red cap.
Is it the red hat, you think?
The guy's like friendly.
Poker Monkey in the chat. How you doing, Poker Monkey?
I don't think it was a red cap.
Yeah, he was there. You ordered another round.
That was cool. I don't know if you got to see that stream that he did down in Austin with a couple other of our Dallas regulars. They were on.
Yeah, the Austin stream.
Yeah,
I
the
did see
Austin
it.
stream. Yeah, cool to see those guys getting to play with just both some of those big name guys down there. So hope you had fun, Poker Monkey.
OFC flopping threes there. 3 threes.
Strip threes, and now a hard draw to go with it.
I'll get crazy.
You don't drink?
Oh,
Dusty,
shit.
you don't drink?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What was the bet?
Wait, I think I might have taken money.
You did. You pulled money out.
What do you
I
want to
know.
do? Whiskey or,
I think I even pulled. Did I pull this his bet in?
Yeah.
I do vodka. I don't know.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
no, I was
was
the
it
only
right
one
there.
that bet. I'm
Throw
sorry.
more money in there if you want. I have it.
I'm sorry.
OFC just waiting for them to get that pot figured out so
Yep.
he could raise
You
with.
didn't have to do that.
I really should have.
How much is it?
We are in the United States of America because we play some poker.
He said, "You didn't have to do that."
We're gonna do a shot of chilled vodka. Who's it?
150.
I do one. That's it. Splash of lime in it, so it's like basically 9. I do one. Okay. Anybody else? Dave?
No, I already asked.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Awesome, Poker Monkey. Congrats, man.
Your side, you need to handle your side over there. They're not cooperating the way I like.
When you have a sub, right, guys? No, and then when you
I got
ask, you said
3
okay.
over here having a good time. Okay. You got like 1.5. David's like a half for today.
Yeah,
We're just blasting off rivers today.
But you know what you were getting yourself into.
Oh yeah, I know. I see the worst river in the deck and I still rifle it in.
They're talking to Jay now.
Yes, Poker Monkey. I did see that. That was pretty awesome.
Ryan has a shaved back of his head.
Okay. Oh yeah, we ordered.
Ooh.
Dustin made a call, and her hand again is accurate.
I was gonna say Mark did not.
She now has top pair.
He doesn't know that guy like that.
There's a 10,000 guarantee tournament. That's big for the weekday. 90.
She's gonna get snapped off here.
But he's actually Blake's a really nice dude.
I've played with him several
I've
times.
played with him several times. I've played tournaments with him. I've been to Vegas.
Hardly ever says anything. That's why
We were in Vegas together.
if I go to another room and there's a table
That
like
guy must
the
have really
table
irked
that we
him.
always have,
Yeah, something happened.
I'm like, these guys are tools. They're I'm like,
Well, it's like
that's us.
I've never had a problem here at all until that one day with that guy, and when I hit him,
It's 375.
oh yeah,
375.
I did.
You really hit somebody?
Yeah.
How can you get banned for that?
Will, yeah.
I don't think anybody gets
I didn't. Will,
This is the most annoying
Will?
kid you'll ever meet.
knowing
Why's that name sound familiar?
he's a,
He doesn't come around anymore.
Well, you hit him?
he was at the table. I hit
No,
him
I
with
was.
my cell
I
phone.
just.
You pointed with yourself.
Did he do something with like his hat or something?
No, I hit him on the hat with my cell phone.
I hope the
He's a
those in the chat that are locals are enjoying the table talk. Because I'm enjoying it.
He's young looking.
young looking, wears the master's hat all the time, and won't shut his mouth.
You need to do shots. Yeah, you know that's vegan, right? Vodka is like
Turns the
potatoes.
flush draw just to back up.
Potatoes.
Yeah, that was the back.
Talking
He trying to get Dalila to take a shot because she's a
It's
vegan.
vegan, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave our vegan waitress alone. Shout out to Dalila, though, and obviously our man, Mr. Sal, dipping his toes in the real estate world.
Yeah, he joined my team, actually. He's closed 4 deals already.
Awesome.
Very hardworking guy. Top-notch dealer, obviously.
Top-notch dealer, good poker player. When he actually wants to get on the tables, you know, he's been focused on work, I think, for the most part in the last year plus, but and getting his real estate license. So, shout out to Sal, wherever you are.
I used to think
Got a little basketball league going on too right now, evidently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a bunch of the guys are playing.
Last hold'em hand here, guys, and then we're back to PLO.
All right, PLO haters, this is your time to go get a beverage.
Yeah, but I still thought
Maybe do a potty break, because we are playing the 4-card variety again after this hand.
Yeah, but
I don't have good hands.
But you didn't play that many hands. And then the third time you like randomly played some random all in, and I saw your hand, I was like, all right, that's weird.
You know, I think he called me with an inside straight draw.
And he got there.
I
David waking up with a couple of cowboys here.
Stupidest call in the world.
And the flop is like
Stupidest call in the world.
3. It's 30 calls.
Let's see if they can hold.
5-2. And I have 7, 7, 8, 9. He goes, I'm thinking about calling.
Ooh, OC with 2 clubs.
And I'll tell you, him wearing a Baltimore Ravens sweatshirt, the Cowboys are not supposed to hold in this hand.
That's true.
Because we have never beaten. That's the only franchise that we have never beaten is the Baltimore Ravens.
Wow.
Now, granted that they are the old Cleveland Brown franchise, but since they became Baltimore, Dallas has not beat them in the regular season or obviously playoffs because they were an AFC team. So yeah, got to beat them one of these days.
OC turning some additional equity here with the gutter.
Oh yeah, picks up the gutter ball.
But I did it into like 4 or 5 people.
Yes, that's even more mind-boggling.
It's the right play.
Yeah, that 6 on a river would be a really gross card because David is not going to put him on that post that flop.
I walked right by it. I thought they were about to like swing.
10 outs for
OC
OFC.
100% knows that he's up against an overpair at this point.
That's what I want.
Definitely knows David is strong.
I'd be surprised if they No.
David hating that ace there.
Yeah, yelling and getting aggressive. Like, that's not the
Yelling and
Yeah,
having
no
to be
way.
held back by security.
Yeah.
Is he still in here?
Because security was holding him
Well,
back.
how long did you sit down for when you punched him?
700.
That's it?
You punched him?
You punched him in the face?
I didn't punch him, but get this. I can't come back for 4 days. I had so many people come up to me and go, how did it feel? Because we wanted to do that. Nobody liked this.
Flipped his head.
Mitch.
I hit him. I had
Gotta love his stories.
And I hit the bill of his hat up against his head
With the phone?
with my phone.
Like that?
Yeah, and then he started crying.
Who was it? Will? Like, you got big curly hair. Yeah, big. He looks like a cartoon character almost.
Yeah, he's like an SU guy.
Yeah. He started crying?
Oh yeah,
Like, legit crime?
Well, it's a lose-lose situation for him, I guess.
legit. Like
Oh boy.
I told him that.
I wonder if these guys know how well these mics pick up their conversations.
That's why I'm staying quiet. I'm here for it.
It's just such a.
Yeah, Mitch doesn't give a fuck. Mitch will sock him.
Wait, so why'd you do that?
Because he wouldn't shoot.
OFC thinking there's no way he's going to get that by him if he tried to put in a big bluff there. So David's going to take that one down. Kings do hold for the Ravens fan.
Finally fucking saw one go through the hoop.
Did you get one through, or did you actually have it?
No, I
Yeah, man.
Kings are obviously good, no? Kings are good there?
All right, we are back to the PLO variety, hand number 22.
I just lost a $4,000 pot, and he wants to sit there.
We are an hour and 23 minutes in, still 126 of you guys watching us through all the different streaming platforms.
Oh, no.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yeah, again, that is the voice of not Mark himself. Mark Wee in the chat normally, but he's in the booth with me tonight. Might get to see him later on the table.
Unlike Luis, I just
He's going to be our first alternate tonight. He helped together or put together this lineup with this great group of guys and gal.
I was thinking if I could get you on.
let Miss Dusty have seat 2 over there so he could come join me.
I probably don't.
So glad to have you, Mark.
Come in at 700. So just
These round of each games are kind of a passion of mine. I really do enjoy these games. I wish they would spread more the rooms more often.
I agree, and you've done a great job kind of being the ambassador for those in our room. And I know our dealers love dealing to you guys because you guys all take care of them. But it's always, like I said, fun just to even walk. If you're not at the table playing, just go walk by the table when Mark and the guys are playing because it's a riot. They play just like they're playing tonight, if not wilder.
Yeah. This is a little tame.
I think it's actually tame.
Yeah, because it's on stream.
Yeah, I think they're actually tame tonight.
Technically, he's not an engineer. I'm not an engineer yet. I'll be an engineer in December.
Here we go. Pretty dusty looking flop, but let's see. Got some clubbies out there. Yeah, nut clubs for Dusty. Go figure.
Nut clubs with an overpair.
Her stack's up to 4.2K.
They're the worst.
Sturdy, betting with 8 high clubs. It's a pretty dry board here. Dusty wondering if Sturdy has 2 pair or a set, or if he's betting a inferior draw. But she decides to call here.
Yeah, good spot to be in for her, too. She doesn't have the jack of clubs.
Bucket for him, Mitch.
She can still hit
Bucket for him.
a set
Get that
as well
7-7 out of there.
and beat some of those other sets. Ten ball now for Sturdy. He's got 2 pair. And he says, pot. No one in the room says pot quite like Mark Wee does. You will know what his bet is when it's on his turn. Sturdy is not quite as enthusiastic with his
Not
pots
quite.
as Mark Wee.
Only person that could give me a run for my money is probably Teak.
Probably Teak, yeah. It's funny because I know your voice is so well when Teak says pot.
Yeah.
It's kind of more of a, you got that Philly thing,
Yeah.
you know.
Why? It's fitting.
No, it is fitting.
And then sturdy.
Chris.
Oh, no, he's in a hand. He's in a hand.
We can wait behind him.
We'll wait, guys.
I'm all in.
Ooh,
Wow.
Dusty's shipping it.
And what are you putting her on if you're Sturdy? I
Oh,
mean,
wow.
he makes the
Any
call,
snap
but
calls.
look at this pot.
You want to do cards?
How much is the pot?
24.81
Oh my gosh.
would be his. So yeah, 58.62, guys and gals.
It's up to you.
I think this is our biggest pot of the night.
Yep.
2 pair and a flush draw.
Two boards? Or two rear?
I'm over there.
Oh, Dusty gets there.
Counterfeit. The counterfeit 2 pair.
Once.
Oh, my God.
This PLO game is so sick.
Counterfeit 2 pair 2 times. Gross. Gross.
Oh my gosh.
Here you go, young lady. Have my chips. I'm going to slide those right on over to you.
Nice hand.
Sturdy making a quick and correct call.
I just want to make toast sturdy. Good luck in Austin. You and your family, buddy.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have a
Sturdy
great
is going to be moving to Austin, like we said earlier, down to Dripping Springs. So they're going to cheers to him. He's going to come up and play with us, of course, again, as he has business up here in Dallas.
Yes.
But right now, he's going to walk off the stage to kind of dust that one off. There's our profit win-loss so far. Look at Dusty now. After that hand, she is up 6.3K. Teak up 1.3K, and Luis up a little over $700. Everybody else is in the red. Mitch and Sturdy now kind of there at the bottom of the barrel. Negative 2K and minus 3K for Mitch. So Dusty's heater continues. It's going to take her about 4 or 5 minutes to separate all those colors and stack those chips up. But Sturdy says, I'm coming back in, and I'm coming back in hot. I'm going to add 5K to my stack, as this is a match the stack game.
It is a match stack game.
God, PLO is just nasty, Mark.
It is so nasty.
Let's run it twice, and let's put 2 red 7s out there.
That's crazy.
It was such a pain.
What a hand. What a hand. Gusty in the house. She was courteous and didn't say pour some sugar on me that time. She didn't sing. She didn't sing right in his face.
No.
What's your like target date for
It was July. Now it's November.
that was like, I don't know how to play
Nobody said I was good.
We had some delays.
Contractor delays or like material delay? A little bit about.
Started wasting no time. He's going to go ahead and pop this pre-flop.
It seems like it's upsetting it.
Double suited.
No. I'm good with it.
King high and 10 high.
Don't want my builder
So
to
you're in
walk
his area.
away.
You're in David's area then, right?
I don't know.
Like
where you
Preston Hollow, right?
Luis got all the Broadway.
Yeah, I really like
connector
Luis's
cards.
hand here. He's got a Broadway gap rundown, ace high clubs.
I'm in Bluffview.
Bluffview's where I am now.
Right, I know. I'm on Roper and like Lovers.
Oh wow.
Like,
All right, 5 ways to this flop.
Newmar and
You're like 4 minutes from me. Yeah.
And RJ Dupree doing a great job tonight, bringing us the action. All right, Broadway connects. Diamonds for OFC.
Yep. Luis with a wrap.
A wrap, yeah.
Part of it is we had water issues and we had to resolve those.
David also with diamonds, inferior diamonds. Got 3 of them in his hand.
And there was a ton of water March, April, May, and so like every time it rained, we had to bring proofers and framers and everyone back in.
is that like doing like French drains and stuff and just getting
No, this is like water in.
No, it might be tempting just because you hold 3 diamonds. You know, doesn't mean your opponents can't have at least 2 of the others.
Yeah.
80 or 90% of it. And my wife
He's also got the second nut diamond with the ace and king on the board.
Don't blame it on your wife.
Oh, wow.
What a
like the houses.
and thank God
OFC loving that.
Absolutely.
I could not pick. She showed me like 8 tiles, and I'm like,
And
those
I
are
don't see 2 pairs, so I do see 2 pairs now. Mitch has ace 9,
and home influence.
so really not a lot of
They
threat
know what they're doing. Don't get in their way, man. Don't
for
get in their
David
way,
or
bro.
OFC's hands.
Let them do their thing.
But David is in bad shape here.
Is this something you want my opinion on, and do you want me to support the
Paired
decision
board
you
is the
want?
only thing that could really slow this action down.
Absolutely.
And then my wife was really intricate with.
Do you like that sizing there? 450?
I do.
Okay.
I do like that sizing a lot. David here with 3 diamonds in his hand is going to be put to the test. You know, with him having 3 diamonds in his hand, the likelihood of his opponent
Is less,
having
yeah.
2 diamonds with the queen, pretty low. But it makes
Wow.
the correct fold.
Do you have a house being built for you right now? Oh, that's fun.
I got a custom builder. I mean, the architect took 5 months, and then. we had
So tell me why he folded so quickly, Mark.
Well,
Is
he's
it-
a nit.
Okay. There we go. Mark, you said you were going to take it not easy on these guys, and indeed, David,
No, it's the right move. I mean, OFC betting into all those people.
you're right.
It shows incredible strength, right? So he either has the naked queen of diamonds,
not short on energy.
right?
Yeah.
And he's going to continue on
And
the
it's going to
all
continue
rivers.
on, and it's
Yeah.
going to it's
Your
gonna
whole
put-
stack's going to go in. Okay.
And if the board pairs, then David's still not out.
Right.
Right.
So many cards that he could see that he's just not going to be happy with. Could already be obviously behind, so knowing he's going to have to put in his whole stack.
The only time you drank was when I wasn't at the table.
Okay. For our drink, we were playing
I might have been in the room, but we weren't at the same table.
But that doesn't mean you
And he already blasted off 1 bullet with
Yeah.
10 high.
10-4.
So
take breaks and say
he
what's
may
going
just
on,
change
and hey,
change up the speed a little bit, get some momentum going, and pick a better spot.
poker's a fun social
I really like that sizing though, because I thought that would get maybe a call.
I honestly thought David was calling.
Yeah.
nothing on that hand. Don't get any more money on that hand.
55.
Sturdy with the suited kings again.
Third time with kings in his hand in the PLO variety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ways.
Like how much?
It wasn't even on him.
I mean, I called it.
If I was that excited, I bought it.
Are we going 8 ways?
I'm not going to flat.
Bomb pot, here we go.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh no.
Definitely can win one of these.
One minus time.
The bomb
Yeah.
pot.
Oh my gosh.
We can't have all the hands on the stream.
Oh, it is. It is.
Teak is the only one out,
The
so
first time.
this is our first time.
Yep.
PLO 8 ways. It becomes a bomb pot, double board.
Yeah. So it's $505 in the middle, guys. And it's the board.
You would have to put in extra.
505 to start the hand.
Okay.
What?
I can say that because I'm
First flop, couple of clubs,
yes, brown privilege.
couple of hearts on bottom.
All lives matter.
I check.
Do I count?
That's definitely you.
No,
He wants his cards back.
Even Asian.
That's him for
Counts,
sure.
I count.
So what do we have going on here, guys? Anybody with clubs, kings?
Hey, what
A
is
little
that?
looking good still.
Oh no. Where it was. Okay.
So hearts come in on the bottom.
Another heart on top.
Yep. David with what did you call this? The butt flush?
The butt flush, absolutely.
If I was the last guy and didn't do it, then I'd be a dick.
No, that's why I just named him for 10.
Mitch with the nut heart blocker in his hand.
Do it proudly. What about a squirt?
Probably not smart to be doing the ace high blocker
Big
bluff.
blocker bluff in a bomb pot.
In a bomb
Yeah.
pot.
Yeah. Sounds like you might have tried that once.
Oh,
Mark.
I've tried it many times.
I played that.
Oh, Aho here with a set of sevens on the bottom.
Ace threes or 3-6s out there. They might get in trouble if there was, but it's not there. Yeah, nobody really loving that top board. David actually has the straight. Okay, David's got both. I see it now. 6 high straight and butt flush on the bottom.
Yeah, I would got a piece of that shit. I had 6-3. I would have straight on the bottom. I would
Oh, you should have called.
Look,
You
it's
should
by
have
the
called.
by these cards right here.
I had 6-8.
Let me fish him out of the muck real
He
quick.
didn't even get to see a flop with his cards. He's trying to dig his cards out of the muck.
You were good.
I had deuce 4. He had deuce 4 with the hearts.
Thank you.
Nice hand there for David.
Absolutely.
Getting back on the right track.
Double suited kings.
I called her and I'm like 1 time 5, 1 time 5, 1 time 5.
King, deuce 4. Shit.
Could we have back-to-back bomb pots?
What time is
That
it?
was our first one.
I don't want it to be over.
Yeah, this is something we don't normally see on our stream this deep into it with only 3 players in the green. Everybody else
In the red.
in the red.
Yep.
Really baby flush, but I thought my set was good. Just for the stupid fucking bomb pots.
Dude, what I owe you? How much I owe you? Raise. No, stop.
Uh-oh. Mitch got suited spades and clubs here.
Make it at 95. Be hard to go bomb pot with.
Yeah, the rest of these holdings really aren't holdings that you'll see a lot of professional players really love to play, but we're all having fun here, so we might get to see a multi-way flop here.
That shit's 30 as well.
Peak's got a couple of 7s, suited 7-9.
Teak loves seeing flops with pocket pairs. It's going to be tough for him to hit a set, though. Mitch will hit a set.
No liquor.
No liquor. All right, beer's up.
Liquor. How about
Ooh, hearts. I think Dusty had 3 hearts in her hand.
Yeah, Dusty's got the 3 hearts. The Jack 10-8, I believe. King of hearts would be fancy if Teak has hearts as well. 10 ball.
Somebody have King Jack, I thought.
Yeah, Mitch.
Yep.
And Mitch is like, I've been here before with Broadway on the turn and gotten it all in.
Flip or a bomb? I don't remember.
Flip.
Can I hold?
Toss you in.
Yeah, I don't think we're
did we
getting
take 50 from the other
a
one?
lot of folds here from probably Dusty. Her holdings.
We forgot to take it for production.
425.
You won the first flip.
Oh yeah, whatever. We're doing 50. We always done that.
Says she's only got 2 outs though. So the card readers picked up that all of those other outs have been burned or are in a hand.
It's his fault. It's his fault.
She's looking for a royal.
Oh, and gets there with the heart.
And Mitch can do no right tonight.
He don't need to. He's good to go.
Oh, Eric's doing the announcement.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it Derek doing it too? Or is it just
God
Eric and
bless
Mark?
his soul. He's 22 years sober. God bless him. I would never.
I don't know
put
where
anyone
Dusty
on
picked
him.
up that
Never
horseshoe
be a
today,
negative
but
buddy.
she can't seem to lose.
Huh? Yeah, you can. RJ, you can drink me, baby.
What a gross river. Again. Again for Mitch. As Dusty continues to just run pure tonight.
Anything but a fucking
Look at David laughing like we are. Because we've all been there.
So much so.
I can't call.
He can't call.
Make it 300.
She says, can I make it 300?
With hearts.
You can't call. Chanel. Huevos, way.
That's me. He's not holding.
Oh, man. Poor Mitch.
You call me there, Mitch?
I'm rooting for Mitch.
I am too. Mitch winning pots is good for the game.
Yeah. I mean, we normally just root for bloodshed on these streams, but, you know, every now and then when you see a player who's just getting kicked in the ding, you know, you want it to go their way. Like I said, he's hilarious the times I've talked to him and been at a table with him, and of course he's been on our stream before, so. We're only an hour and 40 minutes in, still have another 3+ hours to go in this stream. RJ, hell of a job, buddy. Dealing the cards. We got, looks like, who is dealing now? Thought it was Tyler at first, but that is not Tyler. That is Mr. Jaden. Jumping in the box.
He's actually a really good dealer.
Yeah, young guy.
Younger kid. For a younger kid, it's actually very. I was pleasantly surprised how good he was.
Can you believe we hire them people with them tattoos on their arms?
I don't know if it's a midlife crisis thing, but I've been really wanting to get some tattoos.
I'm just going to tell you, Mark, I hear tattoos are permanent. That's what I hear. Unless you're into that henna business.
Really quiet directly into the mic.
This is probably a. No, they're doing a bomb pot. Oh, a flip. Yeah, a flip.
Yeah, pillow flip.
Nuts.
Straight. Does anybody have a
Just one board.
3-4. Teak.
Didn't Teak win the last one too? Or he won the one to start the night?
Oh, yes! I got a chance.
No.
Woo! Oh, please.
She's got a full house.
I don't give a shit.
Jack's full is what you need. Or Jack 3.
Oh, my God.
That's a cheap chop.
Anybody else have a jack?
I called the Jack.
Yeah, we can't see her hand because it's off the screen, but it sounds like 2 people had the 3-4. Dusty can't lose
She
tonight.
can't.
Goodness gracious. The 2 seat is on fire.
She's got to give $25.
I agree, Jay Woo, and I'm going to keep on getting them, brother. I've been getting them since 1998.
That don't count. I meant like
Regular.
when it comes down to you. When it comes down to you and me. That's
My favorite question about tattoos is, you know, what's that going to look like when you're 75 years old? I'm going to be wrinkled and don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on the beach, and I'm going to be just as wrinkled as the non-tattooed guy next to me, and I'm just not going to give a flying you know what.
Yep.
This is usually my seat too.
But yeah, what is weird is seeing all these kids that are like under the age of 25 that are already doing them on their hands, and their face, and their neck, and it's like, hey, simmer down. Let's start small. Let's get that career going before we tattoo our forehead. You know.
I've got a client that has won multiple awards for his tattoos. He actually owns Center's Tattoo Studio over there in
YouTube.
Where is that? Downtown.
Okay.
So, yeah, he's been wanting me to come by and get a tattoo. I may have to take it up on
I
that.
misclicked. I was like, hey,
Start small, go from there. You know.
Second of all, how dare you? Thank you.
Yeah, but you were fixing to throw money in. I'm like,
Definitely much more culturally acceptable than they were, obviously,
for sure.
50 years ago when it was nothing but sailors, prisoners, and bikers, you know, that had tattoos.
David with a really good hand here. Suited king, queen 10.
I'm excited about this.
Why did I expect I was going to get folded?
Teague's got a fun hand, too. Suited ace.
Yep. Suited ace.
Middling cards, Broadway cards.
I need to outflop you guys.
I have a feeling Dusty may win this one, though.
David says, I need to outflop you guys. That's normally the case. How about diamonds? Right off the jump. Teague flopping the nutters.
Check. Oh, you push it up?
David did not outflop the field.
Maybe just a king high diamond in his hand.
Come on. One player per hand. Check.
David get 2 pair. Teak has 2 pair.
Ooh, another diamond.
Pop. 1,015.
1,015. Full pot bid. Nice hand there for Teak. Been a little quiet the last round or so. Just gonna take 1 or 2 hands to get him going, though.
It doesn't take much. Doesn't even take 1 or 2 hands. Just takes a decent draw.
Of course, I have the king of diamonds, so I have to see that.
Take straddle 10.
What's this?
Throw more money away.
Oh, you're doing the straddle there? I was like, you left your money out. See, I was looking out for
We mentioned earlier all the big tournaments coming next month to TCH with the Poker Atlas Tour. Of course, our daily and weekly tournaments still going to be going on every weekend, every day. There is some sort of a tournament at both TCH Las Colinas and TCH Dallas. Cash games galore. Still have ladies' night on Thursday nights here at TCH Dallas. So ladies get to from 5 to midnight. They can buy 2 hours and get 2 hours free. So they're basically paying half time. You can buy 2 of those specials between the hours of 5 and midnight. So come on out, ladies, if you want to play on Thursdays here at TCH Dallas. I know they're doing some drawings right now in both locations. I think seat drawing, giving away some money. So check out our website for those promotions as we get closer to the Poker Atlas Tour coming. Still have plenty of other things going on in both of our rooms.
There's 6 cards.
Uh-oh.
This has a
Oh, are we going? Are we going?
Are we 8 ways?
Does he know? You were gonna pot. Does he know?
No, he 100%.
Oh, it looks like it's a family pot.
Full table. Bomb pot. Here we go.
Wait,
The graphics are good.
yeah, because it's all.
Because there's 9 of us. That's what we're yelling at you for.
I didn't even realize that.
210 in the middle.
210 in the middle, yeah, to get us started here.
Really?
Louis flopping middle set on 3 hearts.
I thought it was just. This is a trap hand. Get out.
OFC taking the low variance route, just deciding to get the hell out of there.
Ooh. Dusty with the nut hearts already. And an ace on the bottom.
And a Jack Link's mystery card.
Me too.
David with Broadway on the bottom.
Broadway and some backdoor spades. Ooh, anybody bowed up there on that one? Okay, Dusty's card comes in. It's a deuce of diamonds. Nobody has king 10, ace 10, or top sets.
Looks like Luis turned clubs, though, on the bottom.
Oh, he flopped king high club draw. No clubs yet, though. Spades for both David and Mitch. David got out of there, though. It's really weird looking at this with one board red, one board black, and now I'm looking at all these cards. Dusty's got all red. Luis, what you thinking? How you feeling? Call 420 here. What's the bet going to be on the river? I know that always crosses my mind in these things. He's going to make the call. Looking to boat up on the top.
And hit a club on the river, on the bottom. Oh! Ooh.
C7 is all in.
How much is it?
A little bit. What did it say?
A little bit.
A little bit of this.
Dusty's trying to put together the hands that beat her on both boards.
920.
920.
So
That's such a sick hand.
What you got?
A lot.
I mean, king 10 of hearts comes to mind right away, right?
Yeah.
King 10 of hearts would just be a soul crusher. I'm sorry, that would just beat her on the one board. She still got the big one on top. Well, if he had king 10 of hearts and, you know, a set
And I have a 4.
up top for a full house, yeah.
Set up there. And I have an ace on top of it. That's a lot. How much is it?
920. See how we can hear Jaden when he says it?
I should have thought it up. Pocket jack, queen, pretty gross. That'd be really gross.
Yeah, I mean, she called out a pocket jacks with a queen also.
Yeah.
Would be gross.
What does he have?
Nine's full. Nine's full, and she's got trip aces on the bottom.
Yeah. I just can't.
Yeah, the hand like she was really sweating there was some sort of a queen jack with either pocket nines or pocket jacks
For sure.
in hand, pocket sevens even.
I was afraid
Or
that
jack, I mean, you could have queen, jack 4, you know, just
Jack,
something.
Jack, King
Just
10.
runs so godly good. Though. It's
Jack,
like-
Jack,
well, it's
Ace
such
10.
a monster.
Jack, Jack, ace 10. Yep.
Such a monster flop.
Yeah, you can't fold. I don't think you do.
No, bump pot. With an ace, with an ace, no.
And if it wasn't a
Oh,
bomb,
and we get a bomb pot.
Here we go. Back-to-back bomb
If it
pots
wasn't a
as the
bomb pot,
buttons
I
are now
would've
meeting
nuts.
at the 7 seat on Luis.
The nut flush.
And what are they doing? Are they doing 75 or is it just
25,
25?
25.
25,
It
okay.
would have been different though, right?
Oh yeah, the board would have been different.
I don't know what it would have been.
The board would have been different.
Phony, for that price, I think you're right. Not a lot to think about, but she still just didn't want to give away $700.
For sure, for sure.
There are a lot of hands potentially to beat you once that river comes there. You know, she could have put in a bigger bet on the turn and just
Yeah.
made the
But I
decision on
wanted
that
more.
street.
Yeah.
But when it gets to the river and the guy jams on you, you know, she's just trying to put it together and just saying to hell with it. If he's got it, he's got it. Yeah, a lot of hands though that beat her, you know, more than we originally had thought of.
Nut hearts. Well, I mean, I guess there's no heart. He just has pocket ace.
Nut
That's-
backdoor hearts.
Yeah, sounds classic teeth.
Got an open-ended straight flush draw on the bottom. Of course, Dusty having one of her straight flush cards.
Oh yeah, I know. It's
Every
sick.
pot,
It's
dude.
sick. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
You didn't even leave this room.
I feel good about my phone with
I was
7
just letting
callers.
everybody else call.
Nut clubs for Aho. The 10 of clubs would be disgusting. I don't see that in a hand yet.
OFC trying to short call.
We got a bloater.
Got 6 players.
6 going to a turn here. Here we go. 1,600 almost going to the turn.
Teague now turning nut heart draw.
Yeah, pretty brickish turns on both boards.
Yeah, you get 8 callers, dude. We slow down.
I got no choice to slow down.
Oh, you got a choice.
Everybody's not scared of me.
Sturdy here with a wrap on the bottom, better on the top.
Y'all are dicks.
That is a term of endearment when you're at the
Yes,
poker table,
it
you
is.
know?
It is.
I would have definitely not seen me for a whole year. For a whole year.
David got an up and down straight draw, but doesn't want a diamond or heart on the top. Open ender on the bottom. Doesn't want a club because he's got no clubs or hearts or diamonds. Yep, just gonna let it go.
Wow.
Actions on Aho here.
That's 775.
Yeah, Aho's got Jack Deuce, 2 pair on the bottom. Kind of a miracle gutter ball on the top with the 4 that could hit. He's on Teak now with the hearts.
Y'all are some good players, man.
Either.
He's like, I'm not folding the nut draw on one board.
Oh my gosh, what a pot.
There you go. Sturdy got big hands covering those cards, but he has got a decision to make here.
Come on, Vader.
Wow.
God damn it. Call.
Oh my gosh, what a crazy pot.
46.75 in the pot. 4 ways to a river.
You're just in a 1-3 game. Oh my gosh.
Set of aces now on top for Teak. And you can see that is the
That's
nuts.
essentially the nuts there.
Yeah, look at that. He goes from just a heart draw to the absolute nuts
Too
on
much
top.
alcohol for him already.
Somebody cut him off.
8-9 gets there for Dusty on the bottom.
And Sturdy, they're getting quartered.
And
here.
Sturdy, so they are getting quartered. And this is the danger in bomb pots, Mark. You know very well how gross it is to have either a Broadway type of hand or a straight and nothing on the other board.
Yeah. I'll actually fold hands like this quite regularly because I don't.
I mean, is King 9 ever good on top for Sturdy? Probably not.
You'll be moving your waist and they're like, oh,
So you've got the nut straight on the bottom and just 2 pair on top.
like that movement.
All those sets are available to beat you. Any 2 pair with an ace now beats you as well on top. And you've got another player behind you.
Also, I made a mess.
So,
I apologize.
this could be nasty. 6,800 in the pot.
Never apologize. Only apologize to your
No, I don't
wife.
apologize when I win.
Only to your
I apologize
And
when
even
I deal
Dusty's
with it.
face, she's just like, damn it. I have to
You
call
know,
this
you
shit.
can take no water.
No, I'm out on that.
Yeah.
I just know I'm getting quartered here. Sometimes you can get worse than quartered, you know? I mean,
So it's $9,000. It's a $9,000 pot before Dusty makes her decision.
yeah. David had the 8-9 as well. I mean, that would have been really gross. 3 people having the nuts on one board, and Teak just loving it because he gets half the pot.
Middle set, 10 high.
Better than 10 high. 10-4 offsuit.
Not really. It's in way better shape with 10 high.
Oh, you mean out. Yes, sir. The trio.
What a spot. And poor Ajo's left with $347, and it's just dead. Completely dead.
What was my bet again? What was this?
21-30.
21-30.
When a player's asking like that, what was my bet? That tells me right there, I know he knows he's getting half.
Yep.
He knows he's getting half of this pot. Not a lot of bomb pot tells, but I think that might have been one of them. Dusty hasn't made the call yet. Teak's going, how much is that bet again? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how much I'm already scooping here.
Dusty makes this call. We have a $10,000 pot.
Almost 11. Yeah. Oh, it is an 11. It will be 11.
Pot
Sure, you call me.
in a casual 1-3 game.
Yep. Just a little Tuesday night 1-3 round of each game. Obviously, PLO slows down the game a little bit. We're only on hand number 29 through 2 hours, but the action has been there.
Can I phone a friend on it?
She's asking Regis, can she phone a friend?
I don't know what to do.
What?
How much is in
I mean,
the
if you're
pot?
chopping, you're gonna make money. 20. There's 3 of us in the
Yeah,
hand.
no shit.
I mean, so then make a move then. Shit.
What's in there? He didn't pot.
It's like 42.
Oh, he's still on it.
You basically
He's still got to
have
go
take
too.
the bets
I did not know.
Yeah.
Aaron,
How
you're in
much is
hand. I
in there?
apologize.
I didn't.
I will not. I will shut my mouth now.
No, you're good.
Can't tell you exactly what's in there.
How much is in there?
You made it like 775 times 4, 3, 2. But there's 4 or 5.
47.
47 in the middle.
Yeah,
Pretty close,
that's
right?
the real phone a friend right there.
47 in the middle.
You can ask that, right? In this game, how much is the pot?
Yeah.
Okay, he can't ask that. He can't.
On the PLO side.
Yeah.
Well, the pot.
Pot is
Hey,
different.
Doug,
than
you shouldn't be
holding.
tying.
Right.
Doug, you shouldn't be saying nothing, bro.
I don't know the
All
rules.
right? Don't do that.
This is how much? 21 and 21?
Doug,
My nickname's
What's that,
Doug.
448?
bro.
I didn't know that.
You see?
I thought we were close.
People call me
I
Doug
hope
all
she
the
doesn't
time.
make the mistake of thinking
No,
she has the nuts on the bottom.
we were
She
like,
just
Doug.
goes,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Literally.
Oh, and make that decision by going all in and costing herself more money?
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm going to do it really fast. 47,
Fighter pilot, and
21,
my daughter made me
21.
wear
How
it
much?
every morning.
Now, do you guys ever call clock on each other on this game?
out of
Yeah, by the way.
like Jess.
Out of Jeff's, okay.
Not, I mean, we typically make pretty quick
Doesn't
decisions.
matter, but still.
Yeah, I mean, even for this amount, it's a big amount.
Yeah.
For sure. She's up quite a bit for the night.
2,000 and how much?
2130.
Jay Wu, I think you're dead on.
30.
And you hate it because you have the nuts on one board. And she's going to be sick when she does. Like Mark said, though, the last thing she wants to do or should ever do here is raise.
Good river, Dusty.
Yeah, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, because I'm chopping. 8, 9.
Oh my God, how do you have ace?
How do you have these aces?
Yeah.
It was 775 on the turn, and he made that call with the ace high flush draw, and he
How on earth do you call a turn?
I'm not flush draw.
not flush draw.
Oh.
Now he sees it.
I didn't see the
No straight draw. No straight draws.
Is that back call?
Listen, hold on. Am I did that right,
that
David?
back call?
I trust you.
No.
No flush draw. No straight draw.
Okay, I didn't see the hearts. I didn't see the hearts.
Only a set your hand.
Well, you can't win the other board.
Hey, what you have, 30?
Somebody doesn't
I have the
have
nut straight. I should have.
They both have straight.
There you go. So he's going to get that right. And looky there,
On the bottom, yeah.
Teak.
They
Go
both
on
have
and he
straight.
folds.
Teak's going to win a little bit more than 24-15. as he's going to get half of that $11,000
Yeah,
pot.
he's got a 5.6K stack.
He's gonna put it in all in and then do it, man.
So they're going to figure that out there. Cheek's going to get all that money coming back his way, half of it. And Dusty and Sturdy are going to chop the rest.
My boys. I'm like,
Reminder again of what's coming up. TCH Dallas and TCH Social. We're going to get all those tournaments going on, 18 events, August 20th through September 3rd, $2 million in guarantees. We're going to crush those, no doubt.
That's the real question.
The main event, this bad boy right here, starting Wednesday, August 28th. There's going to be 2 flights every day. Looks like all of those are going to be at Dallas. So other tournaments and cash games will be going on at the Las Colinas location. The main event is all going to go on at the Dallas location, though. 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. flights, 28th through September 1st. Day 2 will be Monday, September 2nd, starting at 2 p.m. And the final will be Tuesday, September 3rd at 2 p.m. Final table. I'm sure we will stream that sucker again. Hopefully. Not sure being that it's at 2 p.m., but hopefully we'll do that one. It's a $900 buy-in, multi-flight, multi-day tournament. Everybody that makes day 2 is going to be in the money. $1 million is the guarantee right now. First place is going to be upwards of $250K. So somebody is going to win $250,000 off of a $900 buy-in. There will be satellites to get into that event as well. So check out the schedule and updates for that. But TCH's website and Poker Atlas website will have that information. But I know satelliting in is one way that a lot of people will fire to get into that and get their chance at winning a cool $250,000 plus.
That'd be pretty. That'd be a pretty sick
Everybody knew that fucking headache.
Right before your kids go back to school, yeah, get you a nice $250,000. Exciting times though for tournament players, and of course, again, that's going to bring players from all across the country. We have people flying from overseas sometimes for some of these things. So guess what that brings, Mark? Cash players. There will be cash games going on that whole month. People from all across the state of Texas and the U.S. that are coming in to play in that series. So Poker Atlas does a really good job. Last time they ran it really well, combined with our staff. So look forward to that being just an absolute blast for everybody involved. And we might even get Mark Wee to jump in on a tournament table.
I'm definitely
PLO, right?
fire.
The PLO table.
No, hold 'em.
No, hold 'em?
I
Okay.
prefer hold 'em tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah, hard.
I have not played a PLO tournament yet myself here. Definitely something I'd be interested in, checking out. But it seems like there's a lot of players that really aren't experienced PLO players. They just go fire in them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's the sickest river.
A little different than what you see on like the WSOP streams and these
Absolutely.
Poker Go streams of the pros that are playing PLO. Plays at a different pace for sure.
And I ain't good, so it's my turn to be
Here we go though. PLO hand here.
Looks
4
like
to a flop.
Mitch flopping top 2 here. Nobody with clubs.
Yeah, no clubs.
Dusty has a little bit of a wheel draw with a gutter. I'm not sure if she's going to go for it.
So what is the forewarning on can they tell you don't pot versus can they tell you what a pot that is?
I didn't think they could tell you what was in
Cheater.
there.
Mitch.
I thought they could only tell
I
you.
thought that they were supposed to be able to tell you, hey, what's in the pot.
They can tell me how much is in the pot. Of course I
No, but you specifically asked for what's in just
Yeah, it's
the
a pot.
main pot.
But what's a
Yeah,
pot?
because what if I wanted to repot it?
But that's a different question.
They can ask
It's a different number.
Yeah, I mean, we're not playing like 10K games. Like, it's just all in.
I don't know.
Scare card on the
Yep.
turn. Nobody except for Louise having a single club.
But did they tell her the number of the main?
Yeah, 6 of
hand?
club
Was
blocker
like
isn't very
2K or
relevant.
2K?
No.
No.
Just the
Yeah, at
just
all.
what was in
Yeah.
there.
I mean, I can add that much.
Oh,
But
oh, then yeah, that's a snap call then.
I just needed a second to figure
We
it
did
out.
get to a river. 6 of diamonds. Mitch happily taking down a hand. He announces, I won a hand. Teak giving him a fist pump. Let's go, Mitch. Turn that night around.
Yeah.
No, she bet 2 1/4 and she bet 7.75.
It took me about 2 or 3 months of playing PLO years ago to understand that showdowns on the river with just 2 pair typically not good.
Yeah.
You know?
Even worse when you have 3 pair.
Yeah, 3 pair, just no, just fold that sucker. Like, oh, the board's a rainbow. There's no flush. 2 pairs got to be good. Yeah. He can't have that hand.
Oh, yeah, bottom 2 pair.
Yeah,
the worst.
It's a 10K pot, which means she should have gotten 3K back.
Close to 3, like 28.
No, we both had the same amount. Maybe it wasn't that much. It was like
I don't know.
27.
Whatever.
Duck has kind of a fun Yugi hand.
You're in the right.
In this position is probably a fold, but you may want to play it.
Quarter of that is $2,700.
I don't know. How much is mine? 10?
Yeah, there's no afford.
What would you do if it was on you, Duck?
That's enough math.
This is where you guys call the clock on people, right? Like, let's go. Your hand sucks. Let's go. There you go.
Yeah, it's still a fold. It's still a fold. The fact that I hit 2 pair on that last board was a miracle.
Luis calling with this queen 10 3 deuce. Like I said, you don't want to have 2 hold'em hands when you're calling.
We got 5 players. It's just so funny that you were trying to figure out like
Well, I thought I was
what's the
quartering.
math here.
Yeah.
Queen deuce.
Queen Dewey.
What that bet was.
Yeah, because I was
A couple people with the queen deuce, Luis and David.
It's possible. Yes.
Set of 5s for Sturdy. So he adjusts his hat, puts out a $100 bet.
Well, you're up like 4K.
I just had to
so you're not
know.
down.
Cost 30, 20.
I donated 2.
Huh?
All you have to do is follow the truth.
Thanks for highlighting that. You're welcome. I didn't know it was that much.
Luis and David looking for a queen. A 2 would be no bueno.
Absolutely no bueno.
So my 2 little ones are, that's it. That's all I got.
4 ball.
I've seen you do that.
Bringing in diamonds as well.
Yeah, I thought I was quartering it.
7 bets and 350.
I've seen
If there wasn't, I know that's what that is what it.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I guess-
I didn't realize it was the ace and he was like.
my opinion is super biased. Like I
So Luis is going to lead out here. Sturdy now just making the call.
Exactly. He pots it in
Do you like him checking on that turn to kind of control the pot?
Oh, I think
For that reason right there.
Luis gets there.
Yeah, Luis gets there with diamonds.
I should have been able to do that faster. I apologize.
And he's got a blocker to the steel wheel, the 2 of diamonds. So really it's just a king high flush he's got to worry about.
Then I should call. Yeah.
7 bets, 175.
I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. I did worry about. I didn't have anything. I did worry about getting
That's a
hurt.
big bonus.
Then I unbucked.
I didn't even know these were on the table. I didn't know who had them.
James 30.
I'm going to go hit the little boy's room real quick. Be right back.
Queen deuce? Me? I had a queen deuce.
Funny, you like counted.
You would have shown that.
Luis going to take that one down. 730 in profit. Sturdy making a good fold there. Really bad run out for his hand. Let's look at our chip stacks here. Dusty is up 6.5K. Teak, after that big hand, up 4.3K. And Luis, after taking that one down, is up $1,000. Everybody else is in the red, with Sturdy and Mitch down right around 3.5K for both of them. So the seat 1 and the seat 5 are not in fuego. Seat 2 and seat 9 are on fire tonight.
And don't give
And
me
Teak really
technical clues or-
benefiting from that last bomb pot.
Like a boss.
Yeah. I told myself the first my first 5.
Thanks again, everybody who's tuned in tonight. Guest appearance from our boy, not Mark, or Mark Wee.
I believe you. Ask
You
anybody
guys
on
need a
the
real
table,
estate
they know
agent. That is the man, Mr. Mark Wee.
It's something.
Yeah, they know I'll go for it.
Just take this the most fun game.
Especially
Mark helps put together a lot of these games. 1-3 round of each. It's kind of his forte. I've played with him for a few years now, and he's just a pleasure to be around. Good dude. And glad to have him in the booth with me tonight. Shout out to Aaron Money McAvoy. Normally is our main host, kind of the 1A, and I get to be his Robin. He's going to take the night off tonight.
It didn't make much sense, but I thought you had a hand that you had. So.
Yeah.
4 ways to this flop. Queen Jack 7. Diamonds and clubs now available. Duck with the ace high club draw. David with the 10-6. He's going to let it go. Dusty's got the nuts right now, the effective nuts with the king 10.
Did she do a quinceanera or no?
No, we didn't do one.
You didn't do one of those?
No. She was trying to have a little. Basically quinceanera. She was 1 year. Yeah, she was trying to have a little work, so I didn't do it for her. Yeah, she was trying to have a little work. I'm not gonna do shit for you.
Did you kill her?
Dusty going to take it down, just a small 161 in profit there. And we're back to Hold'em. Yeah, Jay Woo, that happens a lot on tables, you know. Normally there's, you know, 1 or 2 people that just seem to just get on these sun runs. Obviously, you stick around at a table long enough, you can see it go tilted the other way. But look at that mass of chips that Dusty has put in front of her tonight. He's building the Great Wall of China, evidently, over there, multicolored stack. And she has just been running hot tonight.
It's a 2-card game.
Everyone takes a break after that.
Yeah, let us know what you think. Obviously, you know, you guys are our viewers. I was a longtime viewer of the TCH live stream before I got a chance to come on and help out with the commentary. If you like this PLO format, if you prefer Hold'em, I'm a Hold'em player myself, but I do splash around in PLO every now and then, and so a little change in the scenery and the games is obviously good, I think. Like Jay Woo said there, just to get some exposure for that game. A lot of Hold'em players have noticed the trend of the growing PLO games that get spread. And, you know, if you're in Houston or you're in Austin, you know, even more so sometimes the PLO games in Houston are just out of control. So it's coming back up here to Dallas as well, and that game has really started to explode. So getting a little exposure for PLO on our stream has been pretty good. Big flop here for David. Flop at trip 9s. Teak, definitely not going anywhere. If you know Teak.
Yep.
He's got the Jack 10 of spades. Looking for a specific spade. But no, it's in the hand of David. Yep. Eight one time, Jaden. Oh, close. Teak just fired out 1,000. David says thank you. Thank you, sir. Oops. With a little smirk. A little smirk. Smirk and a laugh.
How much more is it?
Played that bad.
2,500, 2,000?
25, 20.
Yeah, one of them motherfuckers, didn't you?
And you have Jack High, Teak. Will you give him shit for that 30 seconds we just lost?
For sure. For sure.
Attaboy, David. $1 million smile. Dragging in a pot.
Yep, Jay Woo, that's right. I like this mixed format too, which is why this is a game that we run Wednesdays and Fridays sometimes. If you're ever in the room, you should come check it out.
Yeah, we've gotten that game Monday night a few times with Mr. Asian J, our GM
Asian J
himself.
does run a smaller version of this game. I'm not sure it was a yacht, Blake.
Yeah, sorry.
It was more like a canoe, but I'm sure David would take it.
One raises to 75.
Boat's a boat, though, right, baby?
That's true. A nautical vessel it was.
Boats and hoes.
Jam.
Just about to say I'm waiting for Duck to get involved, and look what he wakes up with.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shippy Longstocking.
I was gonna call it 75. Too much action.
3-bet from Dusty with the ace-10 of clubs, and Duck wakes up with the goods. Pocket kings.
Anybody has better.
Dusty thinking, how much more do I have to call? And it is going to be a
I'm
price
not sure,
that's too high.
I'm not sure I like that jam there. And, a min click would have given him a little bit more money. But
I have 1,300 people that want to play in this game.
Yeah, they'll have it. Well, I mean, it should be.
All right, Jay Wu says he's coming to the Texas State Fair in October. If the old lady lets me loose for an evening, I will definitely come by to play.
Nice.
Well, Jay Wu's wife, if you're listening,
cut him loose.
Cut him loose. Look at all these donkeys on the table. Look at how much money's being splashed around. He can buy Mama a new pair of shoes.
Yep.
Come on, Stock. Knock on wood.
She's awesome. Give Jack the last
No way.
Yeah, but come on out, Jay Wu. Got a fun room, fun group of folks that play both our Las Colinas and Dallas locations, and you can come at any hour of the day or night, and there will be plenty of action.
I wouldn't have just called.
Coming loose.
So it looks like one of our players is about to leave here in a little bit. So that means I'm going to be up here in a second. So
we get to see Nut Mark on the stage.
In just a little bit, guys. Wish me luck.
Right on. So Mark is going to take off for the evening and going to join us. So you will get to see the face behind that voice that had joined me for the last bit. But before Luis leaves, he's got my favorite pocket pair, the 2 black queens. He's going to 3-bet OFC, or excuse me, yeah, 3-bet OFC to 305. OFC has got a 10 of hearts in a mystery card, and Sturdy is evidently a fan of 1997. My junior year of high school. Oh. Set of queens and an all-heart board. Not sure what OFC mystery card is, but if it's another heart, there is going to be bloodshed. Flopping middle set, going to down bet just a little bit to 220. OFC's brows pinched there in the middle as he's looking at that board. And the bet sizing, and he's going to make the call. Sturdy's going to get out of there, just 1 heart in his hand.
I thought you were going to call.
It was like 1,300 something.
Really rare for a flopped set and a flopped flush. Being the same holdings, let's see.
Unless you have aces, then like min click, or maybe just
What OFC decides to do here.
I need your luck.
If he does bet, he's going to want to bet a sizing that Luis can call, and he does put out 4 1/4.
She's the best.
He's the only one who doesn't run hold of twice. Oh. He doesn't run any. Yeah. I guess Sturdy's changing his
Trying to get OFC to scan his cards again, so maybe we get to see what that other card is.
One time.
Friendly and big game.
Luis is going to make the call here. Ooh. Ace-10 gets there. 9-10 gets there. And hearts are obviously already there. Luis Trying again for a little pot control. He's going to check over to OFC,
It was a good bet. It was all good.
and OFC is going to rip it.
10-8, 7-6.
And Luis now having to call 1884, and he's only got 2K.
It is tough.
Big bet here.
Yeah, call a grand with ace no kicker.
No, I had a kicker. I was suited too.
It's a 7.
Me?
Oh, when you called my bluff, you got a 7. Ace 7.
Oh, that one, yeah. Well, I thought he had an ace that would chop it.
It was
He
a,
didn't have the ace of spades.
it was a
in my
weird.
hand. It was weird.
It was a weird board because there was a single raise pot because I was in the 40.
Yeah, right. That's what made it weird.
Yeah.
So it's hard to put you on.
Exactly.
in
Anything.
range,
Anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listening to David and Dusty go over that big hand earlier where David
That's what I was.
bombed river. Dusty missed an ace high flush draw. Woke up with trip aces on the river and had to make a pretty tough call against David's jam.
Yeah, I've got had a lot.
So Luis is in the tank right now, flopping top
Yeah,
set.
the ace is the worst card ever for me.
Ace.
Yeah, it's the worst card ever for me.
You know, the.
But I still have to play
Your
it.
2 pair.
OFC Sean with the mystery card.
I know.
I still have to do it. Well, I mean, with my hand, I fucking 10 high.
Weirdly,
Put
on
half
the
my
top
stack
of
in
my
range.
range right here.
Flopping a set on a monotone board. It's just a gross feeling because you have that monsters under the bed kind of feeling. Like, did they really flop a flush and I flopped a set? Relatively safe run out.
I don't even have to look back at my cards. I already know what I got. Fuck, can I be a nit?
I don't want to be the only one here. No, I'm next to you. You're okay.
Let me check what time it is. It's a fucking hard ass fold, bro, if I do it.
How much do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know. Is that what you got?
Yeah, Brian, that's kind of what I'm going with here too.
Just let everybody.
Sorry about that, guys.
Take your time.
Dusty had the ace 10 of clubs, so obviously ace 10 of hearts, 9 10 of hearts, an option here.
6 left to play with.
Working the board pair.
Jack 10 of hearts.
You a back pay?
Ace 10 with.
I mean, I was always logged in.
Wallet?
If they dump me off, it should be free for me. Not my fault.
They made you back pay? No.
He said he wants to make a nitty fold here.
They can't do that.
Tough to fold a set.
Time there when you buy it charges it.
But he wasn't on there.
You hate to get shown a bluff on a live stream,
But he wasn't even on.
but you're going to save yourself $2,000. You can make that fold. OFC says, no, I won't show you if I fold.
Get your ass, hey, get your ass on the table and play who's ass.
I have to go for it. I have to go for it.
Are you leaving or?
I'm with you, Phony.
I thought you were gonna get fold.
Greens, Mark.
Uh-oh, Sturdy, you're in the camera view.
That's fine.
I love your beautiful beard, but get it out of the camera.
I'm sorry.
You like my 10-8, 7-6 call?
He flamed us.
Nope.
10-4.
Yeah, I like the
We had
point.
the same hand, that hand. I had 10-4. I called 100 with the pure gutter.
You went for it. So, yeah, of course I go for it. I have to.
She calls up and she hits trips on
Yeah.
the river.
There's spades out there. I have 2 red cards.
I
Just
thought I was
10-4
ahead
off.
all time.
Ace, king, ace of hearts.
I called it.
Rifle it off.
Savage.
He's like, he has.
Yeah, no shit.
He's calling out the hands that he can beat right now. The ace-king with the ace of hearts. Obviously a candidate.
You have black aces?
He folded a set. Wow.
He said you had a set?
I did. That's it.
What? How do you fold a set?
His cards.
You folded a better set?
It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. I'm gonna see it anyway. So.
No, his cards.
Wow, what a fold.
Huh? Yes, he did. He rescanned.
No, it still didn't work.
Wow. Whatever.
What a hand, what a hand. We will find out eventually what OFC had.
I want to give him the call until he said he had Jags beat.
Yeah, and a tank is obviously acceptable when it's for that much money. Usually the table in any room, if it's a room full of gentlemen, you know, people who appreciate the game, you know, will allow a player to take their time. Obviously, at some point, somebody's going to be like, okay, let's make a decision already and potentially call the clock. But for that big of a, you know, pot, they usually will allow a player to, you know, take all the time that they need. But yeah, we're in these rooms in Texas where we are paying for time. There's no rake, so time is money. But for $2,000 on a river, when it's the player's entire stack, they'll usually give him, you know, a couple of minutes. You know, anything probably 3 minutes or more, you know, to me gets a little excessive. But I'm not going to be the one to call the clock. I just table karma, I feel like can be real, so I usually avoid being it, but I welcome it sometimes when it's necessary. Especially if a player is, you know, under the influence and taking in, you know, 2 minutes every single hand or every single street, that gets excessive. But Luis with the fold of the night so far, laying down a set of queens. We will eventually find out what OFC had.
How you feeling?
There he is. There he is. There's that asshole.
Yeah.
He left and came back.
Yeah,
You
it
left
sucks
to
to
get
be
a
sick
haircut
out
or
there.
what? He's
I've gotten
commentating.
sick out there most summers when I go.
Looks like you got a fresh haircut.
Yeah.
All this guy
Hey, I
drinks
thought he was
is Fiji
single.
water.
Hey, I thought he got divorced.
He had a hoodie on.
Luis, I thought he got divorced. He got a hard part and
I
everything.
know, right? You got design. You got
I
design.
think it was the first hand too.
Revenge hair.
9-4.
Yeah,
Bitch.
Man.
Mitch going to take this one down.
What is it?
San Francisco.
Sounded like the players were giving my boy RJ Dupree a little hell. He dealt that first hour plus before Jaden came in. RJ is going to join me in about 20 or so minutes, as Mr. Mark Wee is going to be joining this table here shortly. Not sure which player is going to be leaving the table, but somebody is going to be leaving the table here in a second. And Mark Wee is going to take that seat.
What do you want?
Yeah, of course.
When someone's sitting 7 or 8.
Aho in the 6th seat added a couple extra thousand to his stack.
1,000 big blinds.
Yeah, this is a game that started as a 1-3 round of each game, and we've had $10,000 plus pots already. Dusty working on a big stack over there. It's a $1,000 buy-in, and she's up to 7.2. The buy-in was capped at 1,000, but after the first hand, it was match the stack. So players have been adding as they choose as this night has gone on.
You don't want to go home yet either.
There you go, Jaden. Get him in that box.
Maybe if I wouldn't have added the other 1,000, I would have called.
Yeah, you only had $600 left.
No, if I didn't add the other $1,000.
All clubs on a flop
I
again.
would have called. If I would have just kept the other 1,000.
Dusty with 2 pair.
I would have called.
That's what I'm saying. You only had like $600-700 left.
Nobody else really connecting on this board. Should be a bet and take it down here, unless somebody gets out of line.
It's a little bit iffy.
There you go. Dusty's going to take down another pot.
Bump the pot.
Even win.
You were gone for like a hand.
She wins a small one. It's just more money going her way. Can somebody take her down? Who's it going to be?
Where are they at?
Yeah,
David,
yeah,
where's he at? Did you go to the bathroom?
I guess so.
Doug.
Just put him in there.
There you go.
Just give him-
Dusty up 6.5K. Teak up 2.4K. David up $900. OFC up now about a 1992 car payment of $350. Actually, car payments were probably even cheaper back in 1992 or 3, but
There he is. There he is. What's his name?
there ain't a car payment for $350 these days, that is for sure. And looks like we're going to a bomb pot as the button and the bomb pot button have now collided. They're going clockwise and counterclockwise, and when they touch, these players do a double board PLO bomb pot. Duck is away from the table, so he's going to miss out on this. Just came back in time. They're going to let him play his hand. Trip kings for Teak. Teak done really well in the bomb pot so far tonight.
Better safe than sorry.
Mystery card for David. Didn't scan one of his cards. Aho raised it up with set of queens on that bottom board, and Teak now says pot. David says all in, so I'm guessing what that other card there is. 35-51 is the big bet from David with the Jack Link's mystery hand. Aces or an ace-king hand is probably what he's looking at here. Locking up one of the boards. Aho's going to call. Teak is going to call.
So what do you want? 2,075 is what she.
Now he's gonna math it.
He's all.
Take your time.
Yeah. All right, we got a three-way all-in.
Set of aces. Wow.
Set of aces versus a set of queens for Aho. Aho needs a queen on either board.
Oh boy.
A
lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff.
Teak does have the clubs there, king high on the bottom board. He could hit a jack on top and a club on the bottom and scoop this sucker. No, I'm sorry, a jack would not be good. Oh yeah, it would. I'm sorry. Jack on top. 5 on top.
I'll take an ace up top one time.
David calling for an ace on the top board.
Ace up top.
94-51, folks, in this pot.
I had 2 diamonds. Got 2 chances for a club on the bottom. Wow.
Backdoor diamonds for Aho.
Oh, let's see some fireworks.
This is a crazy flop.
Crazy and.
Ace up top. Nice.
Ace is full. Ace on top. Ace is full of kings. And ace is full of 5s.
Oh my God.
David wins both boards. Wow, what a hand for David. Scooperoo.
What a luck box.
What a hand.
Dusty's fault. She said, I want to see fireworks.
We were already seeing the fireworks.
94-51 being shipped over to the 3-seat.
All right. Fireworks, though?
And that is the wild thing about bomb pots. If you choose to skip them, don't blame you. But if you choose to play them, they can either turn your night around or they can just put you in a massive hole too if you play them incorrectly and miss. And David's night, just like that, is turned around with one hand. Banks the river on the top board, beating out both players.
We're a grown man.
Hey, nice playing with you.
Hey, David. Give me a second.
And looks like that's going to be it for Aho. Shout out to Aaron for coming on. Plays a lot of 2-5 in our room and some of the bigger games. Been on our stream before.
David.
And Mark Wee will be taking that 6th seat. Yeah, for real. That end of the table
I got yours to the side.
is heavy, heavy now.
The one out. That's so sick.
Yeah, how about a diamond on the river there? Worst diamond that could possibly hit. Full house for David on both boards. Scoop Aru. He had aces full of fives on the bottom board, Pony. And aces full of kings on the top board. He turned the full house on that bottom board. He already had the aces. He already had the bottom board locked up. Once that 5 hit. And then on the top, got the ace from space on the river.
Give me just a second. Let me figure that out.
And there you go, Mr. Mark on the table. Love the comments, guys. Carson saying, David, my God. Ben saying, you got to show this hand to anyone who asks what PLO is like. Yeah, absolutely. And in a PLO bomb pot, even more so. Just crazy. You know, get your money in thinking that you've got to be good on one board, and the board just runs out perfect, and one guy scoops everybody's money. Abel saying insane.
His hand any day out of the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Teach that? Definitely. Don't call that guy over here.
My screen's been freezing.
What's a bet? 100.
Top board, Phony, if you remember, 2 kings on the flop. He hit an ace on the river. So ace is full on top.
Turn it on, turn it off.
Turn on, turn off.
Yes, you're playing both boards. You can use 2 cards on both boards. Doesn't have to be the same 2. He just happened to have 2 aces in his hand, and he gets to use them on both boards. There's Mr. Asian J himself, the main man. Our AGM does a great job of running this room. Brian, I agree. I'm not going to be the one to tell Mark, but fortunately he's covering that lovely haircut up now with his hoodie. No, you're using any 2 cards in your hand for either board. Big turn here. Duck now with an open ender. Dusty now though, top set.
Oh, hey, friend. How are you? 6 and 5.
Yeah, definitely don't want to get confused. You still have to use 2 cards on both boards, but you can choose to use, and you will use any 2 cards on either board or both boards. But at the end of the day, you have to show all 4 cards. And the great thing is the dealer has, and the players at the table, if your card is tabled, if your cards are tabled, everybody has the responsibility to tell you what you have.
Another $10,000
Yeah, PLO's one. You always want to table your cards. There's people that'll wake up with a straight or something on the river, not even know that they had it. And once those cards are tabled for everyone to see, we'll know what they have. Dusty putting out a big bet, 890 bucks. Duck had a pretty good hand there.
Well, I'm done with my one times.
I feel like with all the punting you've done,
yeah.
you were due.
The 10-4 after the 10-4, the gods saw it. They're like, let's give him the ace from space.
From the stratosphere.
Yeah. I was like, one time.
The only way
Yeah.
to win that board is to hit.
Yeah, that is the one and only time that players at the table can tell a player what they have is if those cards are tabled for everybody to see. And the words, of course, fold haven't already been said by that player. If you table your cards, you know, that's, and you've made a call there, anybody can tell you what you have. But you never want to tell a player if you see their cards. If a player's holding their cards and you can see them and you're not in the hand, the last thing you ever want to do is tell them what they have. Not only is it unethical and can get you kicked off of the table, but, you know, you're messing with somebody else's money potentially in a hand. So definitely never want to announce what another player has until those cards have been tabled and a call has been made.
Oh. Man, we didn't need pros in this game. We got some tough spots.
Yeah, Mark never plays with shades and a hoodie in any of the games that he plays in except for on stream. I think he's trying to keep a little bit of incognito-ness since he is a gangster of a real estate agent. You can catch Mark, though, in the room at Las Colinas or Dallas during the week and see his beautiful face and not so beautiful haircut. Mr. Finesse joining us, saying, I like Dusty. See, I'm not the only one glazing on seat 2 over there.
Hit a gut shot or what?
All you got to do is look up Dusty Smith on her Hendon mob and see that she is no slouch. Glazing, not necessary. She does all of that all on her own. I think it was in February. She final tabled one of our bigger tournaments and played on this live stream and cashed out over 100,000 just on that tournament alone. You can see her on a WPT ladies event as well that's been played quite a bit on TV.
I probably call them both anyway.
Big flop here for Sturdy. Trip 9s. Mitch gonna have to let that ace queen go.
I know, but you also have.
I'm last to act, I call right there.
Yeah.
You don't know what Mitch is going to do.
Yeah, exactly.
152 of you guys watching us. Thanks again for tuning in. TCH Live, Dallas, Texas. We do stream in our Austin locations, the Rio Grande Valley, and the Houston locations as well. Check those out. Subscribe to the TCH Live channel. Keep up to date with all of what's happening at Texas Card House, one of the premier poker room companies in all of the country. I did see the Austin location that is going to be opening soon. Got their big sign out front now. It is across the highway from where the current location is on that northwest side of Austin. So hopefully we'll have some more info. One of these Tuesday night streams, I'll be able to announce that it has finally been opened. But I know all the folks in Austin are excited to have a bigger and better Texas Card House room with a restaurant and bar. It's going to be just a premier poker club there in the city of Austin. And it will be in Austin proper, not up in Round Rock where some of the other clubs are located. So great for all the folks who live in and around Austin to have another beautiful place to play.
Okay, sorry. What'd you show? 9-10? Kings.
8-9 of spades gets it done on a King Deuce 7 club board. Well played by Mr. OFC.
9:30, 9:45. Apparently, I always have the nuts. 11 o'clock? Hell no, I'll definitely get in trouble. Like, motherfucker, you weren't working. I will tell you, send me a text after. I'll leave.
For once, I win.
Last hand
If
of
only I didn't rifle off
Hold'em
fucking everything in the
and
beginning
not
of the
Mark
stream.
coming to life here. Queen 8 of spades.
With 10-4, with 4-5
Luis
off.
going to make a call with the 8-6.
Oh, water.
OFC, a couple suited cards. Teak, a couple of suited cards. And Dusty says, hello. You guys are putting money in this pot for me, and I've got 2 kings. Let's see how much she pops it for here. Should go pretty big here. All those players behind. 350 plus.
2 raises to 380.
380.
I'm scared of you guys.
Wow.
No fear. Yeah, no fear.
Luis and Teak
Angela's like,
gonna put in a call. 8 high and 7 high. Both players holding hearts. Both players connecting with a pair. Could be a scary board for the Kings. She does have some backdoor clubs. But she does have an overpair here.
Bunch. Do you have them?
I have a few, I don't have them.
Definitely going to be putting more money in on this flop.
Like a fucking brig of $2 bills. We're going to the Lucky Strip Club, Mitch.
That's a little over a third of the pot. That's 590. Teak known to get out of line a little bit and chooses wisely not to try against Dusty, who now has almost 10K in her stack. So she just continues to run good and play good tonight. And there's 2 more hours for one of these guys to try to put a stop to that. There you can see she is up 8.3K. David, after that big bomb pot, he's up 6.3K. OFC, the only other player at the table with 597 in profit.
Call?
Mark down, just getting started. A couple of trips to Taco Bell there, 80 bucks.
I can only win this
Really
game
just
by
playing that
100.
last hand. And here we go. Back to PLO.
Yeah, he said that I suck.
Oh, you were on commissary?
Yeah. I may have called you a nit a couple times.
Oh my god. When I voted the Jack High Flush?
55.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Was it right? I don't know.
I'm not saying.
If they call you a nit, then probably wrong fault.
Oh. So you have to watch it.
Otherwise, it would have been, what a brilliant fold.
It was wasn't it brilliant fun? I invited it. It was against you. You bet 4 1/4 on the turn.
What spot?
On like Ace King 9 of diamonds. And I had Jack 8 of diamonds.
I don't know what pot it is.
OFC had ace 9 of diamonds in that hand. He had the nuts. It was a good fold. I think it was a different hand that Mark called David a nit.
I can't.
4 raises to 300.
And let's see, Duck is going to 3-bet here.
Oh, no, it's not. It's 300.
Jack's in his hand, suited Queen Jack and Jack 10. So
Get those away from me.
pretty good hand to see a flop with in PLO.
Yeah,
And it goes all in. What is going on here? This hand got out of hand real quick.
Oh, yeah.
David folds. Teak has 3 clubs and aces. Okay, here we go. Wow, 2 clubs. Big straight draw.
He has a straight flush draw.
Open-ended straight flush draw for Teak.
Cards are not interacting with each
The
other.
burn has already been put out, so we're going to have a turn here. King ball.
Now I just picked up a bunch more out.
I know.
We're going twice.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's you.
Yeah, but
Teak flat 1 time.
Fuck me.
Set of aces.
Aces are just like
Going to have to hit some runners here to survive the second board.
Oh no, it's not.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Kings are already out.
Oh my gosh!
You can still hit one king.
Dude, that's
There's
so
4
sick.
kings.
I had times
Oh, you had to? Okay.
Yeah, just do it. It's all right. We'll chop. It's fine.
No,
I
he's
mean,
dead.
I think the equities are.
You're dead, you're dead.
Spades.
I had 2 kings.
You had 2 kings? 2 kings?
No, I had a king in my hand, 100%.
He's lying, telling you. You can't believe him.
I had a king
You
995.
can't believe
You
him.
can't believe him at all.
At all.
Oh my.
Definitely can't believe OFC at the table.
Good range,
Nice
team.
hand, nice hand.
Oh my god. I was calling the 3 if he flies the 3. King 995.
What a hand there for Teak. What's going on, Sean? Man, we're doing well. I had Mark Wee in the booth with me earlier. Aaron McAvoy got the night off. So we could do this crazy 1-3 game. Kind of a send-off game a little bit for Seat 1 Sturdy, who's going to be moving to Austin, down the Dripping Springs area. But still will be coming back to Dallas about once a month and playing in our rooms and on our stream. Mark has now joined the table. He's sitting in Seat 6 now. Added on $1,500 as we speak. And I'm going to have RJ Dupree, who dealt the first hour plus, in the booth with me here shortly. He dealt the first couple hours, went to go get some food, and he will be joining me shortly. If you've enjoyed this stream or any of our Dallas streams, want to get on and play with some of these crazy players, this is how you get on. We normally have a bigger game on Tuesday nights, but sometimes we will mix it up with games like this. Contact Miss Mallory, the lovely Miss Mallory. Scan that QR code, or there's her information, and get on the TCH Dallas stream. Always welcome new folks.
No. I had a wrap on both boards.
Yeah.
I had like half my fucking deck on both
My
boards.
balls went in my throat, by the way.
This room always needs a 2-5 game.
15 hours.
Oh, okay. We're always looking for dealers. You know, if they have great experience. I'm not sure if we're currently hiring, but one way to find out, go to the website. Or come in and maybe talk to some of the management. And I'm sure the Austin room, especially because it's growing, is going to need some new dealers. So,
True.
Sean White, man, thank you for the kind words there. I've been a part of the stream for a little over a year now. I was a big fan of the stream before as well, before I got my opportunity to come in here and be a part of the live stream. So, I'm a fanboy myself. Love watching the poker action in Dallas and, of course, the other locations as well. And blessed to be a part of it. Got a big flop here for Dusty again. Top set. Going 6 ways. On the button.
What did you say was in the pot? 395.
395 was in the pot, but Dusty's going to bet about 2/3, 3/4 pot. And Duck running into it again with middle set of aces for Dusty. Duck is ducked. Needs an 8.
Second time I've had a set. Over set.
Oh, yeah.
We can run it twice if you want.
I mean, sure.
She's being a sweetheart, saying we can run it twice if you want.
Just run it once then. I'm just dead.
I had spades.
She does. Of course, she has spades as well. That is sick. Dusty can do no wrong tonight. Flopping top set of aces, running out a nut flush, knocking out Mr. Duck. And that may be it for our 4 seat. We might get another new player coming in if Duck decides to call tonight.
This was the side that last time we did this game. This was
Hey,
the side.
I'm leaving, so this is cards.
Hell no. Yeah. Is somebody coming?
I think Mark is.
Yeah.
Mark is here.
Will you leave your mic off to the side, box?
Yeah. Don't lie to me though.
All right, so seat is open.
Mark.
Leave your mic on the side.
If you're in the room or in the area, I just put up Mallory's info. Not sure if we have an alternate or somebody coming in or not. We'll find out real quick.
Mike.
This is the third time I've
Mike.
sat over so.
Technically speaking, in
Which I guess
technical
is
terms, it's a
just
bad fault.
Yeah,
Long run, you're gonna lose.
We're gonna have a dead small.
That particular
Hey,
time.
tell Mark that guy
BJ who
But I don't know how the
PLO
fuck
with
you
us,
play.
he's supposed to play.
John
Hey,
Harris.
leave it on
Actually, we on
the
table.
table.
Who's John Harris? You know
Good
him.
fault. Thank you.
Sturdy stays. Good luck in all
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'll be back. I might need a flat.
Hey, in Terminator
This thing
voice.
is not working.
You're gonna fly to Austin?
No.
Am I
You said you're coming back.
Oh yeah, once a month.
What
Yeah.
happened here? What happened?
Yeah, you will. You fucking blood clot.
I was 10, I guess.
$10,000
You always put the blinds in. You always put the blinds
Yeah, we
holding
posted.
on
We're
that
dead
other
small. He's big.
Yeah, trying to find out right now, Vavoom,
That's right. Okay, now it makes sense.
if we've got somebody coming in. Of course, I'm watching this with you guys live right now. We are on a 15-minute delay, so
Need anything, Jaden?
we're watching 15 minutes ago. Somebody could have already sat down, and we don't know it yet.
Nah, I can't, brother. I gotta go home.
What time you leave?
I'll drink 9:30.
All right,
Yeah, we're.
couple of aces. OFC and David both with pocket aces.
Yeah.
Queens for Sturdy.
30.
I'll take it.
He gave it to me.
Go. I said to him. Yes, sir. Making sure I
I'll
get
take
it.
another drink, not another shot.
Yeah, no.
David got the suited ace jack.
220? Yeah, 225.
You did 220?
No, he did.
OFC with the suited ace 7.
I ain't talking to you. You're on like a 3-day timeout with me. I was long over.
Teak gonna fold
What was that?
the pocket
Here's a 1
twos.
ounce? 1 ounce. Was it 1 ounce?
The scoop, he still has the bottom.
So Sturdy's in there.
Still an ounce on the bottom.
Now to Dusty.
He could have scooped just as much as you.
Yeah.
Well, you got a better
I'd rather
pitch.
his
Should I
hand.
play
He had
this
1 hour.
against these
Five.
guys? What do you
Five
think?
and a
Human
roll.
rain delay.
Yeah, King Jack is fine.
No, don't even look. It's terrible.
Yeah.
No, you're the human ranger.
It's terrible. I shouldn't even have called it Vicky.
All right, Luis made the call with pocket
I
nines,
was running
suited
back.
king 9 of clubs,
No, sir.
I'll
You
probably
got king
smash it.
5 of clubs.
King 5 of clubs.
You didn't have
King
these.
5 of clubs.
2
My call was king of
spades.
clubs.
I'll check. Check.
Good flop there for David.
Who's coming?
Big flop for Sturdy though. Top set.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, who the hell's coming? Beast. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Can I
Beast
move
is
to that
coming?
seat?
Okay, sounds like there might be a player coming. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. A little blast from the past.
960. No.
Action.
Yeah.
So Sturdy checked. Top set. Gonna let David do the betting.
350.
Is he here?
10 minutes.
David gonna bet 350.
Okay, she wants more.
Sturdy just with a call. Gonna see how things materialize here on the turn. Spade right in the window for David.
How late are we playing?
And
Mark, I
David's
didn't
gonna
see
bet
your
full
text.
pot this time.
I saw it like.
He's hit his
three.
hand.
I assumed you just would have reflected the white person and not the Asian person.
I think I was at Choctaw maybe like playing.
And one of the gross things about Sturdy's hand is he does have a jack in his hand. We can see also David's got a queen and a jack, taking away from any quad opportunities or full house opportunities. So he'd be looking for a 3 or a 7 on the river. Or the case jack, the jack of hearts. Not a lot of full house opportunities. And of course, with the card scanners, we can see that he only has 2 live outs. And I believe it's the jack of hearts and the 3 of hearts. So just a gross spot to be in for him.
45 latest. He's leaving in about an hour. So a little bit about an hour.
Would have been 7 outs if they were all still alive, but of course they are not. Sturdy did choose to play the lower variance route and not pile in money on that flop. He didn't repot David's bet. So he's really going to lose the minimum if he's able to get away from this.
I can call John.
John Harris?
I think he's going to, yeah, there you go. Lay it down.
John is?
You just spades?
But Does he have a seat right away?
No, I told him in an hour.
Mitch wants to see it. There you go. Show one, show all. Big hand there for David.
He has not got space.
Because that was a super wet board with a lot of turn cards.
David's like, how did you not pot the flop with top set?
Probably run it twice, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. What you have?
I had top set. I flopped the nuts on the... Because I didn't want to
Yeah.
see a spade on the turn. And then
Nuts get clipped on the turn.
Service.
Big hand though for David.
30, what do you want?
Oh,
Good. Fucking
the vodka and Perry, whatever.
Yeah, one line.
Yeah, what a line.
You was gonna bring.
I can pay for it.
Do you want one too? I got I was gonna bring
How in the hell are we hearing a car horn?
I had top 2 and the nuts. You were like counting a
There we go.
I'm like, oh my god. Same thing.
They called you for that seat,
Grab your
right?
card before the month.
Yeah, I can't.
Thankfully, they got that shut off.
Yeah, it's crazy action.
Yeah, then if it pairs, I'm like,
A couple. Aaron left busted, but the seat is not available for the next 45
Just
minutes.
hitting hour number 3. Tuesday night, TCH live from Dallas, Texas.
You know, Peace, black dude. So Peace-
Eric Van Loosen here, and RJ Dupree will be in the booth with me in just about 2 minutes.
He's taking one seat.
It has to be.
The other seat
It has to be 8. It has to be 8.
Huge favorite.
we're only playing 8 hands.
Yeah, it has to be 8.
We ain't gonna happen. We did it, but not but once. The whole damn night anyway.
No, we did it twice.
Care about once a raise and pop it and pop this and pop that. I completely lost track.
2 or 3 times. We had
5, 10, 7, a couple of clubs on the flop.
maybe 4 or 5, maybe 5.
Open ender and clubs for Luis.
Check.
Yeah, I think it
Because my right was leaving at 45, 30.
55 better than board.
Dusty's got 2 pair, 10s and 5s. Luis, the only one making this call.
Check.
Deuce.
What the hell is going on with that thing?
How much is in the pot?
There's 170 in the middle. 160.
Dusty's going to go almost full pot, 160.
That's 160.
Luis looking for a club 6 or jack. Ace of diamonds.
Okay.
I only have a deuce. I can't even call you.
I bet 20.
You say you check.
Yeah, I got 2 pairs.
You good. You got it.
And Dusty's going to win this one again with 2 freaking pair.
Way too good.
10-5.
cards.
Small pot.
That's how we do
But
it.
again, Dusty tonight can just do no wrong. Somebody got to put a stop to it. These boys sure are trying. It's just like that. Clean haircut, RJ Dupree. What's going on, brother?
Not a lot. What's up, Eric? How are you?
Man, doing well.
I stunk at dealing today.
We
Stunk it up.
don't think you stunk.
Well, I appreciate it.
You did a better job than our boy Jaden here of putting the cards in the little box, and our OCD players, you know.
Right? They appreciate that, so
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. Man, it is so different out there in this on this particular table. It's so different than any other table you've ever been to, and it's, man, by the time I got warmed up like an hour into that thing, it was almost done. So it's very funky.
Is this the bomb pot on this one?
Yes. Bombs.
Okay, there we go, because the buttons collided there. There we go. All right. Let's see who connected. Mark flopping the nuts on the bottom board. Yeah, we had a good time the first, couple hours. Mark was in the booth here with me.
Yeah, how'd Mark do?
Mark did pretty well. Of course, he's so familiar with these players and their playing styles, and he got to talk a little trash about some of his opponents. Yeah, we had a good time.
C2 has something every fucking bomb pot.
I know, right?
Every hand.
We're all thinking it.
Literally.
Dusty indeed does have something. She's got top set on the top bomb pot board. Mark making the call with the current nuts on the bottom board. No longer the nuts on the bottom board.
Check.
Nobody holding a full house though. So he's still in good shape. Not loving the board pairing there. Dusty's still with top set. Or no, I'm sorry, second set now.
Flop top set. Second set now.
What are we at?
Deuce 3-5. Still hanging on to that bottom board.
Full Badoogie board on the top board.
That is a really, really, really. Sorry, you actually. I got her.
I give up. I was trying to play with this chair, but it's not working out over here, Eric.
Special Ed RJ having some troubles in the booth. We're glad you did that in here, not on camera.
Yeah. We got a busted up chair, but that's all right. We got this.
All right, Dusty going to bet out 475. David going to make a call and hoping he can survive. Nines full up top for Dusty. David now with just trip sixes on the bottom. Mark's going to be sick since he folded that 5-3.
Okay. Let's call it. Let's chop it.
David did have a straight up top. Didn't see that 6-8. He had flopped. He had flopped actually the nuts 6-8. Yeah, I didn't see that either, Dusty. He flopped it. She got there on the river. So on that turn, look at David was in really good shape there.
Keep thinking that way, buddy.
You're supposed to do that when you got less chips.
I was afraid.
I don't want to pot it against the only stack that can quarter me.
Yeah, it looks like Dave's got it going now a little bit.
Oh yeah, 11,000 effective between the two players there in seat 2 and 3.
Hey, yeah, I knew he got off to a little bit of a bumpy start while Dusty just
he went for it with a 10-4
took off like a
offsuit.
rocket. Yeah, I remember
tried
that.
to get
that was awesome.
tried to get that bluff through, and
yeah, he was pretty much butt naked that whole time.
yeah, longest we've seen Dusty tank. You know, I mean, she really had a tough call there. I mean, she did have trip aces, but it just was a nasty looking board, and she just thought, you know, at worst she was chopping once she really put a lot of thought into it, that he just was making a move. But look at where he's at now. Got almost 12K in a stack.
There we go.
I was telling the chat here earlier just about bomb pots. You know, they can really change your entire night, often for the worst. But
yeah, bomb pots are nuts.
I mean, both Teak and David have been the beneficiary of just massive bomb pot hands.
Okay. Yeah, that's why you play them, right? When they go well, they go super well. But, man, they are hard to control, and they can wipe out a week's worth of work just like that. It's a weird phenomenon to me that we've created these bomb pot things. You know, we do so much work trying to, you know, reduce any chaos
for sure,
and you know, reduce any friction in our wins and losses, and then we come up with a game like bomb pot.
This is one of those spots. I want to see how Mark navigates this. He's flopped bottom set. Now, bottom set in PLO can get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, and
he's already facing a bet and a raise.
I watch the stream a lot.
Yeah, without any more redraws, they.
Plays on here a lot. I think that's good.
There we go, and then Teek's gonna pot it here.
Poker House here. He plays like all.
I don't watch the Poker House one, but I do watch this one.
I believe I heard a pot there. Make things interesting for both players here, Mark and Mitch.
Yeah, and just the 10-4 for Teak. So obviously a board pairing 10 would be devastating for Mark Wee. He'd have bottom boat versus a bigger boat for Teak.
Yeah, he's not going to play it.
Oh,
Can't do anything. Yeah.
I can't do anything.
got
with
it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough to navigate.
You pulled a set, Mark? Oh,
Bottom
my
set.
God.
And now everybody's calling him a nit.
Yeah, right. That's
not
I mean, it's the right thing to do. The bottom set there,
I didn't have a set.
bottom set there is not a lot of fun. And you know, right there with his stack size, he's either just got to go for it or fold.
Yep.
There's so many cards. There's so many cards.
And going for it with bottom stack and or bottom set and PLO is not always fun.
That's all I can hit.
A spade, but oh yeah, your exact hand.
Variance. That's the word I couldn't think of a while ago. Variance. We do all these things to reduce our variance.
V word.
Yeah. And then we come up with a silly game like Bomb Pot that absolutely just blows variance out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Ace, but like, if a king or a 10 comes on the turn.
Yeah, but I can't blow your stack. Like, there was so much in there. 4 ways, 250 free.
I love how Sturdy played the hand that David is still mad that he didn't repot him. They had a hand where Sturdy flopped top set. David had aces, but he also had the ace suited with spades. Window, spade. He didn't repot him when David
Flush
put
draw
out
or
a
dry
bet.
ace?
Flush draw.
Okay.
And David let out, and he didn't repot. Sturdy didn't repot with top set because he knew it was Queen Jack. He also had a jack in his hand, so that's one of his boat outs.
Okay.
But he didn't repot him, knowing that there were so many nasty turns. Look at Dusty just winning 140 while I'm over here
No
gabbing.
problem.
Trip queens for Dusty again.
More chips to stack for her.
But yeah, David binked the spade flush on the turn and potted it, and Sturdy just folded top set. You know, and really a good fold and played a lower variance route. You know, they could have got it all in on that flop, no doubt about it. But he was in a world of hurt because David actually had the case queen in his hand and also had a jack in his hand. So Sturdy was drawing super thin, 2 outs. And made a really good fold.
Heads up.
And David's still mad at him because he wants his money. He wants to send Sturdy off to Austin. Broke is a joke.
The PLO games are outstanding and the stacks are crazy, but I will say people are starting to reduce their variance a little bit, just like the example that you mentioned here.
Yeah.
It's not always just grip it, rip it, and ship it, baby. But there's still plenty of action, but you can see that people are starting to slow down just a bit.
Look at this. Kings, aces.
Hello.
Nines.
Queen, jack, 8-9, double suited.
A lot of fun hands here.
Yeah, there's several hands that could fire away right here. So David's going to pot it in the 3 seat. Let's see, what's his position here? He's in the low jack.
Tell us, dealer, how much is this pit?
I don't know. I didn't see what the actual was.
1955.
Okay, I'll roll with that. 1955 sounds good.
Sturdy 3-bet to 545, and now David gonna 4-bet it to 1955.
OFC, let's go.
Here we go. All
OFC,
in.
let's go of his kings just like that. What did Mitch have? Mitch had a nice double suited hand as well.
So look at David's hand though. No suits. Full Badoogie, but pair of aces in his hand.
Yeah.
Jack 10, 7, 6 for Sturdy.
So basically, any middling run out here is bad news for Dave.
Yeah, I do. I have to get it all.
Hearts and spades are bad news for Dave.
44%.
7, 10. That's 2 pair.
2 pair.
Spades. So he's going to need to counterfeit with a king 4.
Wow, look at that.
3 pair for Sturdy.
One time.
Ooh, look at him. He got up. Those are 10.
Oh, they are running it twice. Okay.
Duck, duck 3. That'll help the aces.
Duck, duck 3. Needs a spade. Up.
Nope. It's never easy.
Spades.
Oh, I have spades?
Oh my god.
Oh, I have spades?
Ace
Ace.
is full. There
Ace
we
is
go.
full.
Shippity chop chop.
Chop it up.
But good pot, sir.
The most boring $160 win.
I had 2.
Kings.
I had 2.
Yeah, with a dead.
Ooh, yeah, Dusty did have 2, so a double run out for her. She gets quads, but
Yeah, and OFC mentioning that he folded kings.
yeah, it was not to
I mean,
be.
if you don't pot, we're not running it twice. But I still folded to the.
You still would have folded to the 500.
2 more hands of this PLO shenanigans. We are on hand number 52. I mentioned earlier, obviously, with PLO, the hands play a little bit longer. It's a little bit
For
slower.
sure.
So we're not seeing as many hands as we do on our normal Tuesday night streams.
Well, and our
but
first dealer stunk.
oh, shut your mouth. Okay. You did a good job.
No, it was
We've had a good time tonight.
That first lap was pretty slow, you know, just kind of seeing what everybody was going to do and play, what games they were going to play, how they were going to straddle.
Got some new cards, right?
Brand new cards, yeah.
Brand new cards, and that's always a concern for us doing the live stream is any card read errors that can screw up if we have any software glitches. We had a couple speed bumps early on with some card readings, and thankfully we corrected it because we had a couple knuckleheads in the chat talking trash. But
yeah,
you know what? Not a perfect world, and technology can be a mother.
Yeah, I was a little nervous being the dealer with the brand new cards. I was like, uh-oh, if these babies don't read, could be interesting. But man, no, it was fun. It was fun to be out there.
Yeah, it's been good, and Taylor and Cooper have been doing a good job keeping up with all the stuff and keeping us informed when shit does go awry, and we get it fixed.
I hate playing PLO teams, but once you caught it, I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, I can just go on.
Yeah.
Dusty has 3 deuces now.
Duck, deuce in her hand.
Wondering why she decided to flick in a call. Because it's $20 and she's running good. Why not?
And she flops not much.
Does have a 7 in her hand, does she not?
No, it's
a 9. No, it's a 9. Never mind.
Let's see, 10-9-8-8, open-ended with a little bit of their own outs. I guess more than
the least action that we've had on a PLO flop so far.
Anyone have hearts?
Mitch gonna stab at it.
Any hearts? Yeah, Mitch got top 2 now. Might as well.
Mitch's first win of the night came with 2 pair after getting pummeled his first hour plus.
Went 0 for 2 in the first 2 hands. That was rude.
Teak got kind of a wrap here with the 10-9-8.
Yeah, a little 3-carder. And
5 ball, 8-9 gets there.
8-9, bink, bink.
Match the stack.
That is the current nuts.
Big stack is like 10K.
See, let's see what kind of sizing he goes with here. Hoping that somebody else is going to have something to call him with.
Yeah, see, his hand could have let out on the flop to be more of a, a high variance play, but he was chilling here. Hit the big draw, and now he'll see if he can get paid.
I should have brought like 20, that way I could Zelle everybody and still have enough.
Did you get cash already?
Yeah. I only brought 10 with me. I gave away 4,000.
No, I went to the gym twice and that was it.
That's you,
Yeah, I knew he flopped that little brat, but I didn't realize he had hearts with it.
And there is our mystery player, Mr. Beast himself.
Beast coming in.
Beast is making a return to TCH Live. Haven't seen him in the room in a hot minute, so glad he's back. I know he's been playing a little bit elsewhere and doing his thing, so glad to see Beast back. Mitch does make the call here, gets the bad news. Teak has the nuts. Nice hand there for Teak. So we're back to a full table. Let's see if Beast can't get his money all in on the first hand. This is going to be his first shot at a PLO hand.
Oh, yeah.
Before it goes to
Don't tell him it's his only shot, or he may just get it in anyway.
Well, and speaking of, it's going to be a flip with Tika, and then the opportunity.
Then the PLO, okay.
Get him a little acclimated to the table before we have to see Beast, which I'm not very familiar with him playing Hold'em, because I normally see him in the room playing PLO.
He may not know what to do with 2 cards.
He may not know what to do with 2 cards. Now, Beast is a sharp guy. I'm sure he will.
Tell Beast about the PLO round?
Oh, in PLO, if we go 8 ways to a flop or more, it immediately becomes double board. Doesn't matter what the pre-flop action is, as long as it's 8 ways to a flop.
Shout out in the chat again, everybody, for sticking with us. 147 of y'all.
147. I like it.
I did see somebody come in the chat from X earlier, and I forgot to shout him out. Poker.org said, "What's up, guys?" We're on X, we're on Facebook, we're on Kick, we're on Twitch, and of course the YouTubes.
Yes.
I think that's what the kids call it these days, the YouTubes with an S.
Okay. I'll roll with that.
People that say Walmarts and Kroger's.
Well, I mean, there are more than one, I guess.
Yeah, we're on all those streams, so shout out to all of y'all. Let us know where you are tuning in from. Saw a few of the familiar faces and names in the chat. Some are watching from the room, like Sassy and some other folks.
What up, Sassy?
Let us know where you're watching from. We have people that watch our streams from all across the globe. Let us know where you're tuning in from. How about a flop nut flush for Sturdy?
Bunch of diamonds.
Let's see if it holds.
I got it. No pairs. Bears. No pair. Yeah, straight.
Oh no! The board pairs.
Paired the board.
What are you doing on that?
Anybody?
God, straight too.
So far we see 8-8 Jack, and that's not anything.
Sturdy, I can hear him saying, "Don't slow roll me."
10-9-7-3. Nothing.
Deuce or a 5. I swear to God, if you have a deuce or a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Sweat it.
Yes!
Oh, Dusty.
Did
Dusty
really?
said
Okay.
yes.
Nope.
He has a nut
Sturdy is
flush.
your flush.
I didn't see them diamonds.
Tampa for Jay Woo. Right
Jay
on.
Woo, what up, Tampa?
And that is a town that I really want to go to. I want to go to a Buccaneers game and see the pirate ship.
It's one of my favorite cities in America.
I've never been to Tampa. Tell you what, I haven't been to Florida as an adult. I haven't been to Florida since I was 14.
Oh, yeah?
And I still need to get down to Miami and South Beach. Want to go to Jacksonville. Might as well catch a Jacksonville game out there.
I still enjoy hanging out with my parents a little too much, or I'd be living in Tampa, but I love it there.
All I know is I'm not going swimming in New Smyrna Beach in Florida, because that is the shark attack capital of the freaking world. As much as I love sharks,
yeah,
I'm not going to get out there in waist-high weather.
You don't want to go pet one?
No. I don't need my calf muscle taken off by a freaking bull
yeah,
shark.
That's crazy.
No, thank you.
Man, I'm pretty much a landlocked baby, even though I like Florida and like I don't do much ocean. I'll dip my toes in it, and that's about it.
Caleb watching from Texas Card House in Austin.
Oh, that's fun.
Can't remember, Caleb, was it you that was saying that you just got hired on to the new location when it opens down there in Austin? I know we had somebody in the chat last week that got hired in the cage. Going to be a cage worker.
Give me a second.
And I understand that some of the offices down there are starting to open up. They're starting to maneuver around in there. And
yeah, I saw the big sign got put up on
there we go.
on the outside of the building. So, TCH Austin.
Post me next to him.
Okay, roger that. 20 to come in, you guys.
Yes, Texas and Florida have a lot in common, and that's definitely a place that I could see myself ending up. Obviously, better beaches there, but a lot of Mexican, Spanish, Cuban, Puerto Rican influences. You know, we have a lot of that here as well, so we do get some good food here, but definitely the seafood and the scenery in Florida is always appealing to me. God dang, they got a lot of crazy shit that happens in Florida if you watch the news.
I know. Well, yeah, you don't even have to watch the news. You just watch those crazy police shows or whatever, and they're always in Florida.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Oh, Dexter is one of my all-time favorite shows, and of course it took place in
all those
Miami.
shows where you watch just stupid crap happening, it's happening in Florida. Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Jay Woo knows.
Our last PLO hand before we get to the Hold'em rounds. Queen Jack for Teak. He's going to pot it up. Charge those club draws, which don't exist, but he's going to charge him here.
Teak's flop top two.
Thank you. 135 call.
Sturdy also with top two.
I guess, yeah. I wouldn't think it like that. I just like pink, so.
Yeah, these are my cards. Yeah, I'm the girl. I did the bet.
I want to make sure.
I know.
I've been on vacation.
Look at some little jump.
Six ball, scare card. Nobody in love with that.
And then I'm going to bet if he checks.
Ace ball.
Ace of clubs. Who's going to like that?
Yeah, better. Wow, that's going to be
baby.
Sturdy now with top two.
Yeah, Sturdy with top three, but terrible
Top
run out
three.
for him. Club hit, sixes hit. Teak gets it through. What a bet.
And I guess she wins the money on the button.
There we go. A little dealer sweat.
Little dealer tip there that was on the button. She gets all that money, plus another 5 from Teak.
Yeah, very nice.
Get back to my roots.
Nice hand, dealer.
Back to my room.
Yeah, ace queen. Yeah, queen jack.
We got some super chats tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
We love those.
Don't get those often, but
It's been a hot minute.
Here we go. We'll look at the win-loss. OFC and Teak up $100. And David up 7.6K. Dusty up 10.1K.
Penthouse is looking good tonight. OFC and Teak, what is that, about 8 trips to Taco Bell?
Yep. Beast and Mark have really just sat down within the last, 30 minutes, so not a good sample size yet for those players. But shout out again to Duck for coming on the stream. And who was in that 6 seat again? I'm having a senior moment, even though I'm not a senior. Who was in the 6?
6 was the cowboy hat.
It was Aho.
Aho.
Yeah. Never want to call a player Aho, but that's what he goes by.
I like it. That's good screen name. Good screen name for Aho.
Hundreds if you lose this hand.
That's true. There's potentially thousands.
Jack 10 for Big Mark here. Back to Hold'em.
I have to do it for camera purposes.
See if Mark remembers what to do with 2 cards. Charge those clubs.
Beast is looking at his 8-4 and the straddle. Like, this is why I don't play this stupid game.
Randy Moss in the muck.
Blasted? I completely blasted. Like,
You're in for 5.
For 5K in orbit. In an orbit. I'm like, I send a link to my parents. I'm like,
Y'all turn it off.
That's funny, David talked about how he was down 5K within 1 orbit to start the night.
oh boy.
Woo. And he sent the link to his parents. He was like, oh shit.
Today?
Yeah.
I thought he said he was
Yeah, he had a rough start there. We already talked about that.
Dude, I
Big
feel
left
that.
hand. Ooh, look at that river.
I feel that just in general. Do I want to play on stream? Not really, because people will be watching.
I'd love to play on one of the Tuesday night streams one day, but I'm definitely not properly bankrolled. And
I got to keep my...
play on the 1-3 streams or maybe the employee stream if we do that again. That's always fun. But
I may have to keep my appearances on the Gangster down low. Can't be jumping on the stream.
Yeah, we like coming in here watching folks blast off tens of thousands of dollars.
This is the good seat right here.
No stress for us.
The answer is probably yes.
Mandatory.
Make a big bet on the river.
$25 anytime you win.
But I showed I need to win. Need to.
I mean, if you put me on 2 pairs.
Teak, I got your back.
I appreciate that, Mitch.
I have my doubts. I'm a good 60 to 70, 30. And you could be holding King Jack.
I knew we were going to have to.
All right, button moves to the 2 seat. Second hand of Hold'em. Did you get to watch? I saw you checking in last night on the tournament.
I did. I caught up with it later. I watched, the first orbit or 2, and then live, and was involved in the chat with you guys, and saw a lot of the fun chat friends, Pez and the gang that were involved. So that was cool to see, and then got to see just the crazy way that the final table ended. With Cecilia or Marissa, as her name is.
You're not supposed to give away the ending of the movie. What if people want to watch it?
The way the cards went, I should say, for a few players. But yeah, it was a fun stream.
It was a fun stream.
Wow, 62,000 up top, over 45 for second place.
Crazy.
How awesome is that?
Giant prize pool, unbelievable.
For a $300 stinking buy-in, how amazing is that?
Fun ride, a fun final table. A crazy roller coaster ride for David to come in chip leader.
Wow,
it was wild.
Just like that, Beast though, flopping top pair, jams all in on a 10 deuce 6 rainbow flop, and OFC
is in a spot.
He's like, wait a minute, what? What are you doing? It goes bet from Sturdy 350 with complete error, jam from Beast, and now top, and you're going
750.
Yeah, right. And to Beast's point, to Beast's credit here, his stacked pot here. Running pretty low, so he's going to try to get it in there with top pair.
Yeah, and I think he's more concerned about what Sturdy could do and could have here, but what 2 pairs sets.
Yeah, and ultimately Sturdy's bet lead out there might be the one that saves him if OFC doesn't want to mess with this.
Yeah, no flush draws, really no straight draws available other than gutter balls, your 4-5s and your 7-8s.
Yeah, if Sturdy wasn't behind OFC, he'd have been in the pot by now.
Could take the aggressive route and isolate. He said fold. Wow. And Sturdy now just has to make the call because he's already got too much money in.
I got some weird genes.
And Beast a short stack, so here we go. Sturdy's going to need a queen or some running straight cards.
Do I have ace queen?
Yeah.
No.
5-7.
There we go.
Beast pushes OFC out of the pot.
Let's hear if OFC's got anything to say here.
You have to fold. You have to fold. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, you sure you don't know how to play Hold'em, Beast?
Yep.
You sure you don't know how to play Hold'em?
You see how bad that was?
How much is your bomb pot? 3 sheets here for your time.
25.
What did you folded a 10? You didn't fold it.
Yeah, I don't.
Nope, they're asking him now, finally.
I don't know how OFC makes that fold, but he does. Avoids, potential disaster if, I guess, a queen hits or somehow he was up against a better 10. But yeah.
Yeah, OFC knows how to play. He's built for the long haul. He doesn't have to.
He's definitely built for the long
just
game.
Jump in there when he's got top.
He's made some sick folds on our streams. An ace king pre-flop twice, an ace queen when he was behind. So his radar is usually pretty good. It's just wasn't there. But you're facing a bet and a jam. Kind of a weird spot.
Yeah, you have to be really confident that Sturdy doesn't have much behind you, right?
Some damage with 3, but I'd rather have 4 to go.
But I think in that spot, I'm making that call there. But OFC is good at his craft. And it looks like going to a bomb pot. Our bomb pot button must be on David.
Check. Pot. 225.
Pot, he says. 2 1/4.
Pause 225.
Good to see we can count on the Knit Police in the chat.
Pause 225. In there.
Hearts, spades. What else do we got here?
Ace 9-8-3 versus Ace 9-8-4. Interesting. Ace 4 flopped a wheel.
Yeah, these are those mixed up hands that sometimes.
4-6. There we go. There is a 4-6 in the hand, so they flopped a nut straight with 2 pair on the other board.
Yeah. And now 7-8 would be the nuts on the bottom. Don't see a 7-8. Nobody with spades.
He's out at the club.
Dusty and Sturdy both holding hearts.
Or starting the boss a scoop.
It's 100% scoop. It's a song. Scoop. There it is. Scoop. There it is. Scoop. There it is.
Chaka-laka.
It sounds like Teak has bet a little bit. He has bet 11.25.
I knew I came back from vacation at the right time. I knew this was going to be right.
How long was your vacation?
Just Friday. We love Friday. Came back today. I'm going to Broken Bow on Friday. Come back Monday. So.
Okay, so Dusty is on the
New
button.
Brunswick. We went to
There we
float
go.
the
No, it's David.
we went
David's
to
on the
float
button.
San Marcos River and,
Is that right?
I think David is. Yeah, sometimes that button gets a little lost over there in the 3 and the 7. But they did it.
Yeah, I was looking at where. Dusty now has got the bomb pot
They
button.
did do a poor job of setting it near the
No, this
circles
is
there.
just go out there. We do this every year. A whole bunch
I
of
think once the 2 buttons crossed, they went ahead and just threw that bomb pot button over to Dusty. But
I see it. I see it. I see what he's doing.
Where do you want to put it?
I'm just saying.
yeah, Phony, I'm with you. I think I'd take a shot there and probably re-raise Beast.
Yeah, I think I do too.
And
but
try to get Sturdy out of there. He does have Sturdy covered. A spot he just didn't feel comfortable battling 2 players and just got out of there.
yeah, I mean, he's stuck in the middle there. If something goes badly, it costs you 2,300 that Sturdy's got behind just to try to get that 750. So, I mean, it's not always just straight up beat him in the pot. Now, if he was last act, he's going to beat Beast in the pot. But that 2,300 behind him, it's definitely not a snap call.
Sarah the hostess, Tyler, Jackie.
I asked Derek to be like Indian girls. I said, I'll try to hook you up, brother, if you want to girl. He said, yeah, I like Indian girls.
Do it. Do it.
Find someone for me. He's the nicest,
He's
young dude
I've
ever met, man.
I love Derek. I love Derek.
Yeah, I think I would probably have liked to have seen maybe a raise there, but
Definitely me.
Except for me. I don't know you yet, but
like I said, he's built for the long haul. He's not going to jump in there and spray off 2,300.
He might be 1A.
I'll pay your rent and laugh and joke with you.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you might be 1AA.
All right, Derek may not be paying rent. I don't know. All right.
What are we doing here? Dusty's still waiting to call here. She's got that 6-7. She's thinking about it.
Yeah, she's got hearts on top with the queen.
All right, let's it go.
You can't now, man. You owe me money, baby.
I know what to do.
That was a little somewhat tempting.
All right, so now what are we rocking with here? David's got the ace-4, the wheel. He's up against the 4-6 though, but he does have the clubs.
He will need a 7 on the bottom.
And on the bottom board, he's beat as well. He's up against the 6-4, 2-pair.
Dirty, sturdy, out and on.
You can fold it if you want it, David.
And he needs a 7 on the bottom board for a straight.
This is kind of one of those spots where you can see that if you're up against 4-6, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, he needs what on the bottom? He needs a 7, 8 or 9.
Yep,
8 with chop, but yeah, that was just a bad spot. Good fold. Teek's gonna take that one down.
And you want to think you're in an okay spot, but in the event your opponent has 4-6, your equity on both boards is in trouble.
That's it?
You show him?
Yeah, ace-4. Ace-4? I had ace-4, yeah. I wanted to fold.
That's when he said quarter.
What was that? Straight? You had straight?
I crushed you. I had the wheel. I had clubs.
He said, "Yeah, straight. I crushed.
I crushed it."
That's not straight.
Spades, gutter, and a jack.
What'd you have on the bottom?
Gut shot.
But
No, I
nothing
had
on
2
the
pair
top.
on the bottom.
There are our VPIP numbers. Beast obviously at 100% because he just got here. Sturdy though
I'm not lying. You see
at 66%, the highest of the gang tonight.
never lie to you, brother.
No, obviously.
Obviously, VPIP numbers are going to be higher in a stream that is a round of each game. So we're calling this game a 1-3 game, but there hasn't been a 1 and a 3 on the board
In a long time.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, it was
5s and 20s.
And it was kind of annoying and difficult to deal because you had to get
Change.
the small blind and the big blind right, even though you know that it's not going to be a part of it.
Like, let's just call it a 5-5.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is.
I had nut straight on top.
No, he had flush draw.
And it took me a few hands to get used to that, figure out how I wanted to handle that.
Nah, you did a good thing.
But it was fun. It was great.
Phony, come on down. I promise you, those are both options, losing a lot or winning a lot. I've seen somebody go in 15K on a 1-2 game where the max buy-in was $500. So that's 30 buy-ins for those struggling with math. Yeah.
1, 2, carry the 1. Got it.
I know your product river. Yeah.
You know me, brother.
Nut flush draw on the bottom. Gutter on the bottom.
Not
and a
Mark,
pair
how
of
you doing?
jacks. All on the bottom. Nothing on top.
Not a very good day.
Not
I did a spade, a gutter, 8, or a jack.
Not a very good day for you?
Yeah. Or a bigger 2 pair if I hit a...
Yeah, you know what it is? You lost a bow a bunch of times. I would be pissed as shit. I would smack myself.
Well, this is the lovely Miss Tika. Now, shout out to Tika. She does steal our stream quite a bit.
Tika rocking the box.
Just got back from floating the river, I saw on the crazy Instagram.
Yeah, and she said she's going to Broken Bow next week or something. So She's just out having a good time.
In your whole life.
This looks new to me. Look at
Saw her almost fall out of her inner tube and survived, so that was fun.
She might have done that this week as well.
She survived.
And if I was thinking
225 race.
David waking up with a pretty ace-queen suited.
Ace, queen of spades, nice hand. Knows what to do with that. He's going to 3-bet it up to 225.
Sturdy's not going anywhere. He's got the suited Randy Moss.
I mean, that's an 8 and a 4. Can't fold yet.
I think you and Mark are the only real players. Check.
Yeah, I love the game. If you're interested in that thing I was talking about earlier.
I like a check back here. Yeah. Sneaky, check back, picks up spade equity.
Well, now he's got
Sturdy is not taking the bait, though.
a super big hand. It may be too big to check. Can't control himself at this point.
Should be a bet and an instant fold. And it is.
I can text you all like some information and stuff that I have that I have. Pamphlets.
Nice hand there for David.
What's your number?
6971.
Let's go somewhere.
Or 1-800-SEAN, either way.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Is that her?
It is. It is.
Are you sure?
I don't know why I love
That was a good one. Translation. That was a good one. I don't know about money. How do you spell it?
S-H-A-W.
What happened to that girl who like busted her
Oh, look
face?
at that.
She won. She won that event. Right after busting her out.
How did she hit her?
Yeah, she did. What?
How did she hit up there? What happened? Like, what?
She was warming up and she just.
Did you hear Nick's
Another link right there on the chat from Streamlabs. And if you want to play on TCH Live on Tuesdays, there's where you sign up, fill out the forms.
No, where was she from? I don't remember where she's from, but she ate shit bad.
Cost 35.
I thought it was maybe Brazil.
Sturdy's going to raise it up with King 10. Dusty getting in there with the Queen 9 of diamonds.
I think she's still in the double.
Beast making the call.
Yeah.
OFC with a little why the hell not.
Why the heck not?
And he has one of our favorites, the old Mumbler.
The old Cook County Mumbler.
She's number 2 in the world.
You beat somebody with
The
a
Mumbler's
with-
open-ended, baby.
Yeah, you beat somebody with that 3-5 offsuit, baby. They're going to be mumbling.
Check. You check, Dusty. Check. Beast. Checks around.
King ball.
Ace for 6 for the Mumbler. Beast has got that gut shot
30
there.
hits top pair and checks into a field of 4.
That's just begging for a gutter ball.
And there it is.
3-5, that'll get there.
How about
Check.
No spades.
the
Could've done
Cook
without
County
that.
Mumbler for the 3-5?
Check. Check. All right, who wants it?
Wow. He's like, I got it. It is spades.
Send it this way, kids.
Scary card for everybody. Small pot, 144 bucks. There you go, OFC.
Oh my God, he hit it straight.
Hit the wheel.
Are you kidding me?
She says, oh my God.
I thought I had the Uber nuts after I checked the river.
I did too.
There we go. Beast up 900. Teak up 900. David still up 7. Dusty up right at 10K or just under 10K.
Yeah, I mean,
Mitch and Sturdy holding down the fort down there. Minus 4K and minus 5.8K.
Unless I have ace king.
Still got an hour and 15 minutes left to try to turn that around.
$2 shot, you guys. $2.
See how heavy it is up there in that seat 2 and 3. All those
Tilting
chips.
a little bit.
Yeah.
From your spot, from the small blind is not.
11.8.
oh my God.
Can you believe that shit?
This is generic stuff, but like I can get you more if you need.
They put she's jumping and they put the measurement. She's up 11.
Just trying to figure out.
35.
Trying to figure out what Dusty was checking out there, but
I mean, that's
Some sort of Olympic something or other.
Olympics, okay. USA.
I heard them talking about
USA.
a girl that busted her face real hard in warm-ups and ended up winning.
Okay.
Or medaling. So
Yeah, I'm a fan of getting roughed up before you go kick some booty. I like it.
haven't even been paying attention, but go USA. I hear the Olympics are going on.
I remember I was a youngster. I had to be like 8 or 9 years old, 10 maybe, I don't know, somewhere in that range. Took a baseball to the face. My face exploded, broke my nose, and all sorts of chaos. And 3 hours later, I went and had a hat trick in our soccer game with my face all red.
Attaboy. Was it that Orioles player that just took a big shot to the face?
Boy, those scare me, man.
Yeah.
I hate that. Whew.
Yeah, I forgot that guy's name, but he ended up okay and actually finishing the game. And they interviewed him afterwards, and his face looked like he, Rocky.
UFC fighter.
His face looked like Rocky after Rocky
Yeah.
4, and really beat up.
I had 3 meetings with the baseball in my face, but luckily none of them were while pitching, so that was good. Yeah, pitching would be scary.
Oh, she's got that mean look.
Number 1 pick. Who? Travis Hunt.
Raise 425.
Ooh. Teak is loving life here as OFC 3-bet was 7-3 of clubs, and Teak just rips it. There's enough in there for me.
Not Mark, loving the 4-3 suited.
So now you got to call 6,100. Look at all those rags out there. David's got the best hand, other than the kings. And
Now OFC has a history. This is his favorite hand, 7-3.
I assume that by the $425 3-bet he just threw out there.
Mark not going to put $6 grand in with that hand. And let's see if it's really your favorite hand.
Look at his face. His face.
What? Buddy move.
Let us see it.
His face. He hates to fold his favorite hand.
Close your eyes. Just close your eyes.
If one person says no,
Close your eyes. Show it.
It's too late.
It's
Right here. Let's go. Let's go. Move that on.
Slow the game down. We don't need to see the flop.
Yeah, that is a thing. Sometimes people will see the flop that doesn't exist. You get a fictional flop just for funsies to fill some fictional.
Yeah, guess what? The players say, "Oh, look at the flop. Let's see now the turn and river. Let's just keep going. Let's just move."
Yeah, I hate rabbits. Why give yourself fictional problems when you got enough real ones in your life?
Oh yeah, my hand was
Okay, for one, there's no way queens were good, but I did not have queens.
Yes, so the player was James
Other than
McCann.
that-
James McCann took a 95-mile-an-hour pitch to his face
Yeah, McCann?
and finished the game. Yep.
What'd you have?
Yeah, took a nasty
What'd
one.
you have?
Was he hit by a pitch?
Yeah,
King Jack.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say he's a batter. All right,
he took it right to
he's
the
a position
face.
player.
Yep.
Well, he did. That's an ugly one.
Time of your life.
Wow, kings and now aces for Mitch. Mitch says maybe this is my time to turn my night around.
My cards are getting warmed up.
Yeah, 450. Goddamn.
Maybe just like 6K.
Look at this. Okay, so this is Mitch's shot here. Wow. Okay, all in. Mitch,
He did all in.
Mitch is gonna say thank you. I got aces. Let's go
Oh,
one
Mitch-
time.
He ripped it because Mitch has $700 in his stack.
Yeah.
I see.
Teak is on one right. That's the hand too.
You want to be here, man.
Snapperoo. One time.
There we go. Let's see if we can get Mitch going a little bit. He got off that rough start, but we're ready to spin it up.
Everybody's rooting for Mitch here, who's just had a rough night. Let's see if the aces hold.
Queen of diamonds incoming.
David being nasty over there, saying the Queen of Diamonds was coming. Mitch is saying, shut your hole, young man.
Jack 6-3-3. Whoa, I saw that.
Scary card.
We saw that paint slow rollers there.
Fortunately for Mitch, that queen has a mustache. It was the King of Diamonds.
1400.
I was we vote for the Queen of Diamonds.
1400. No.
There we go. Nice hand for Mitch, getting going a little bit. He'll have enough to fight with over there now.
Yeah, Mitch with a full double up there. Maybe en route to getting unstuck. You got to start somewhere, and why not do it with the pocket aces?
Yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah. You know how happy I am, man.
And I ain't gonna lie, I thought she was bluffing again.
I got a big hand, dude. I had pocket tens. Too bad. When you ripped it.
When you had kings,
Why do you even call me?
I'm not gonna call.
That's why we all wanted to see the flop.
Yeah.
The best hand I've had.
I was just curious.
And you won.
Good. I'm glad. Mitch, I love you, brother.
Oh, no,
I
I'm
knew
so-
earlier in the game it was brutal.
Last time I think if the Queen, Mitch, I think if the Queen of Diamonds come out,
the huge guy?
Yeah, he's gonna be a junior in high
I
school.
think I would have grabbed it and changed it for you.
You would have what?
I think I would have changed it for
He
you.
plays at Willis High School right now.
Schwartz over there in the 3 seed, huh? Tanner Strength
Texas Tech.
checking in on the chat.
Reshuffle that shit.
Yeah, Rich did it.
Who's on the line? O-line, yeah.
OFC in the cutoff with ace 3 of clubs. A lot of clubs out there. Not Mark raised it up 50. We got a 3-bet here for 225. They have opened it up a bit.
225.
And it's caused a
uptick
in 3-bets, so that's nice. Usually when the PLO folks play a round of each, it's either boring in Hold'em or it's 3-bet city. So it's good to see they're warmed up.
That's pretty tricky. I don't even know how he wait one more year before he do it.
David just lets go. Pocket 9's out of position. Doesn't want to mess with it.
He gets that right now.
They all get paid.
You get paid in college?
Yeah. They get paid.
With the new NIL,
I saw you immediately.
Yeah, I think it's immediate.
Immediate. They don't, unless they sign a contract where it pays it out over a period of years.
Ace, 5, 8.
I think it goes to the parents, but yeah.
How old
OFC with the best of it here.
So 17. Or you can put it in until he's 18.
4 diamonds.
Yeah, they can govern it.
I mean, that changes.
Ace.
Or you know what? Even if you don't get it,
All the way up to 90% now in the equity for OFC. Not a lot going on for the rest of them. Teak got 5% with that gut shot. Let's see, not Mark. I guess they have the same terrible gut shot. Also 5%.
Going to Texas, that parents had no fucking money. Guy walks onto the campus to play football, and he's driving a Ferrari the next week.
Yeah,
you know,
and they'll give you the car.
This is way before NIL and shit. Yeah.
You can? He definitely had a 3. I saw it.
Yeah. But don't let him.
I'm gonna fight for that now.
Just give me 10
I'm gonna risk $2,000.
Here, I don't even know this man.
Yeah, it looks like we got some fans of David in the chat. Very nice.
What's he gonna do? Fucking kill me? I don't care.
Tonight was my first night to get to deal with David a lot, or meet David. He was very cool. Got to deal to him a little bit tonight here for the first hour and a half or whatever that was. I did not do him many favors, but he was firing away. And he was a cool dude to deal to. So yeah, root for that guy a little bit.
I don't like the variance. I like to be in control.
Exactly, me too.
I like when I'm working in the room and I walk by David and if he's not running good, he'll say, "Eric, don't come over here. I'm the worst." You know, he loves the self-deprecating humor. He's a fun guy. Just watches the stream himself, so he's a good cat, man.
Nice.
Love having him in the room.
Yeah, he looked familiar to me, but really tonight was the first time I ever really got to visit with him and stuff. That's what I was saying to the chat there that enjoyed that. He seemed like a good dude.
We're not hinting or anything, but
we're talking to.
They're trying to get this to go 8-handed so they can do a bomb pot.
And they got
Dusty wants to pop it up, and she's going to. They tried to talk her into it.
It could still go 8-handed just for more cheese.
Well, we got 2 folds already, or 1 fold already.
It's going to be 80 now. Beast is coming in. We'll see if he can bring in the snowball here.
Only because I have position.
David gonna
No,
throw a couple
away.
more, couple more courtesy dollars on that button tip.
She don't want to be a team player.
I got a little dealer tower going on.
If you call, it would have been 8.
Team Dusty.
Just call. Have fun. But that's fine. With my hand, I can barely hit both boards. There's no way I'm hitting 2.
Yeah.
Six, 4, 8, 2 spades.
How much is it?
7 times 8 is 56 plus 10 is 57, so 570. That's 315. 315. Yes.
Oh, I'm not the same no more.
I can't believe it.
Wow, Beast says, "I'm not the same no more." Puts in a fold.
Don't put me the bump up. Listen here.
Sturdy. Bottom set. Big draw now for not Mark. Sturdy actually still in good shape. Lot to dodge though. Pot.
Yeah, and Teak has the, let's see, Teak has the spades.
The gutter, spades. Mark's got.
Nobody has diamonds. But
Mark's got all the straight cards.
Sturdy's ready to dance a little bit with that bottom set as a turn here is checked around to him.
I told you guys that he added on 4,000. Yeah, you're right.
What do you bet here? 1840, so bet pot here, pretty juicy size bet.
Yeah, they're getting his stack correct. Dusty is already actually folded, so she's not thinking right now. Just making sure they got his stack right. Now it's back to Mark. Mark is going to fold. Now it's up to Teak.
1830?
1840.
So we saw Teak here has his flush draw, gut shot, and he has outs to a bigger set with the queen.
Yeah, cannot hit another 6.
6, no good.
The bitch can barely fucking hear anyway.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, they called you grandpa, not me.
No, RJ.
You're my grandpa,
You couldn't
man.
hear a word he said.
Yeah, honestly, I really couldn't hear the first guy.
Really?
Yeah.
I kept getting in trouble.
They couldn't hear you?
Yeah, they couldn't hear me. It's weird. I was talking in the mic,
I've been going twice
and when I'm
today.
talking in the mic to production, I feel like I'm talking quiet. And then
You're a loud ass when you're in here next to me.
I know, right? And then, so yeah, it was kind of weird that my
I got 600 left.
called it.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go.
Yeah, put it in.
Well, they can't run it twice until somebody goes all in.
Yeah, you can put it in.
All right, they're going to go ahead and do
Yeah,
it.
we've been letting them do that on the stream. Don't expect that favor when you're out there in Dallas and Las Colinas. If you are not all in, you cannot run it twice.
Bro, you ain't gonna believe it.
Running it twice. Only good for an all-in if chips are in, but they're going to let them kind of get away with it here.
Oh, and he needs a 9.
Here is the first river.
Deuce of diamonds, no help
Safe.
for Teak.
Diamond, I mean a spade or a
Spade.
Oh, but not that one, but not that one.
But it pairs the board. 8 of
Full
spades.
house. Sturdy. Taking it down.
It's so sick
Both
when it's the
runouts.
fucking last card, too.
And Tika again is going to get the nice dealer button tip.
Yeah, binks it again. That girl.
Nice hand there for Sturdy.
Yeah, it was definitely weird when you're talking to production in the mic. You're trying to be a little quiet, then you're trying to yell at the table, and it's so yeah. I ended up just kind of being a little too quiet to everybody. And Mitch was like, "I can't hear you."
I say no, I'm going once. Just hold.
He was picking on me.
I have to with that. Exactly. I need some shots.
You have a gutter and a flush draw, right?
I didn't see that one.
Sturdy, sturdy.
I thought I made a smart fold.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the hand? That is the hand. Are we the jackasses that missed the,
Oh, yes, mystery dub on hand number 66. The second 4 was a 9.
you and I are such jackasses.
They told us that was coming.
Production told us that, and we missed it. So Sturdy did not have pocket 4s. He had 9-4.
So that's not a full house on the bottom. That is indeed a flush for Teak.
Son of a beach. We missed that.
I blame you.
Yeah, blame me. We were over here gabbing.
I don't even fold that type
You know what I mean?
You would have hit diamonds.
Operator error once again.
We waited for that hand all night.
All right, well, the button and the PLO bomb pot have collided. So
Let's do a bomb pot.
Yeah,
Going to a bomb pot.
Yeah, we would have both cards.
Do you go twice?
I go wherever the table wants to do. But
Oh,
once
whatever.
you, like, if you say like how you say you twice a day, you stay twice a day.
Today I've been going twice.
So if you go twice this time, once this time, then I'm once already out.
He's
That way
already
you can
pulled.
think
You want a
Some
drink?
bullshit when people do that.
Yeah.
You pull it from you pull
They
it
trying to
from
get the
too.
advantage. I do it like you either fair, you fair.
For the staff.
You do it every bomb pot?
For the flip.
No, that's not for the bomb pot.
That's for the flip. My bad.
My fault.
Thank you for looking out.
Yeah, I was distracted.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not ready.
Oh, bomb pot. Oh, we got 2 boards. Let's go.
Only 1 seat's in there. OFC, yeah.
2 boards for the bomb pot. Let's go, as they said.
She got push it real good.
He looked right at me. He said it.
All right, there's the first board.
He made me say it again.
First frop, second frop.
Check.
You know what? I'm
Okay, 2 different boards here. See if we can get a little bit of action.
Right off the jump, I see David with the nuts on top, 5-7.
Mitch has king, queen on the other board and another queen, so he's got it blocked a little bit.
Rainbow flopped. He's got to love that.
Open-ended with back.
Is it on me?
No, 200.
You're just straight open.
But I just normally want to roll just for the action.
10-5-5. See if there's any hands here that the nut could possibly take advantage of. Teak has top 2. Backdoor diamonds on the bottom. Dusty has flop top 3 pair on the bottom. Backdoor clubs with the nut flush draw on the top board. So she's got a pretty equitable hand here.
Yeah, these are hard to track. Everybody's got 4 cards. They're putting 2 boards out there. So
OFC has your Cybertruck.
How much is pot?
Oh, he bought one?
it's a little wrinkle they've added.
He rents it out.
You know, this week with that, a lot of clubs I've been to actually do that on a lot of the games, even the 1-2 games.
And that was what?
The bomb pot button, where it rotates,
Oh, yeah.
you know, clockwise and counterclockwise, the 2 buttons, and when they
Yes.
meet, you play a bomb pot.
Overrated.
Yeah, I don't love it. Obviously, it's great action, but you know,
I get it, but I mean, really, it's just another thing poker players can cry about as far as where the bomb pot button is. Like,
right. Well, let me look. We're 4 hours into our stream, and we're only 67 hands in. Normally, we're at about 110 at this point, so we've lost about 40 hands of poker that we're normally used to. And, you know, that's just part of it. PLO, you're seeing flops 5-6 ways.
Yeah, it's not like the button stands still very long. I mean,
here we go.
One button is fine.
Team Mitch right here. We're rooting for Mitch, trying to get unstuck for the night.
I saw the Adidas and I was like, okay.
8-6 for Teak. He's looking for the board to pair.
And Dusty has 3 pair on the bottom.
And notice,
flush draw on the top.
Notice what folded, right? David folded the 5-7. He flopped the nuts on the top board.
And just said, I'm
and
out of
just
here.
said, to hell with it. I'm not going to lose my whole damn stack on this silly bomb pot because he had no equity on the other board. And that's the thing. If you've got nothing on another board, especially in PLO bomb pots, where you can get screwed on so many turns and rivers on your quote-unquote nutted hands, you know, if it's not quads or better or something, right? Like, you've got nothing on the bottom board, like your straight is not going to hold.
Yeah, the best he can do is get quartered if it holds sometimes.
Your straights typically just aren't going to hold. So good fold there by David. Moving on.
Dusty also has a gutter on that top board with a 9. A 9 will give her a nut straight. A club will give her a flush.
7 plus 9 is 16.
That's an interesting spot here for Dusty.
Yeah, she's got the 3 pair clubs on top. She's like, do I want to go for it all here and just crush this whole table's soul?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
she's got scoopability here.
She's got scoopertunities.
How are we on 5K pot on the fucking flops?
Yeah, 5,200 in the pot, and we're just at the flop.
Mitch, he has action.
I didn't see it, I was looking at you. I showed him mine, though.
Floor table 20.
I showed him
Uh-oh.
mine.
I got you,
I don't know what he had.
Hold on.
Because
Floor table 20.
you were talking, so I was looking at
There's no issue. Alright. It's all friendly.
She did call. I know, but it's still, I still have all rules.
We don't want no hands being folded and shit.
It's no hand folded.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not going to make these guys fold their hands. It just, we had some people showing their cards when they're not supposed to.
If Teak saw Mitch's hand, then Dusty deserves the right to see that hand as well.
But Teak and Dusty still have action.
Teak, did you see his hand?
No, you started talking, so I looked at you.
Yeah, I knew that was the question from Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty just wanting to make sure that he doesn't have an unfair advantage if he saw Mitch's cards, because Mitch was accidentally exposing his cards.
Don't expose yourself, Mitch.
Code 311, don't expose yourself. It is frowned upon.
Frowned upon.
Show your hand.
He makes it really.
I'm good.
He wanted to show it anywhere.
There you go. He's just going to show it off anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of an honor thing. I mean, we trust Teak that he says he didn't see him, but they're just going to put him out there.
There we go. Now you're exposed to everybody. Okay, we get some bricks here.
Yeah, Mitch now has the spades on top, so Mitch could scoop this now. Look at that turn of events.
I don't want to do the work.
Teak's going to come in firing here. He's going to be all in for 32.58.
Yeah, terrible card, too, for Dusty is
terrible.
She now has a pair of 10s on the top board, which takes away
an out for the other one.
Yeah, she had 3 pair on that bottom board. It was hoping to maybe boat up.
How much is it?
Man, her equity on that top board is still at 44%.
Yeah, look at Mitch's equity. 25 on one board and 88 on another. He's like, baby, can we just please hold? And what a great card for Mitch up top.
You were supposed to be on the starting lineup.
Yeah, I didn't. My phone is broke.
Oh,
I can show it. Ain't gonna.
47.
So when you text me,
Man, somebody tell Beast to get a new phone. Look at that thing. Beast, you're playing for thousands of dollars on a dang live stream. Get a new phone.
And keep it off live stream.
Yeah, and keep it off the stream, damn it.
We don't want to see that banged up,
I got 4740.
that old banged up 1947 cell phone on the stream.
If somebody scoops this, they are going to be a happy camper. We've got 8,500 in the pot right now.
Is that how much is in the pot?
Yes.
If Dusty makes this call,
It holds.
So yeah, she's sitting over there with plenty of chips to make the
it
call
would
if she
be
wants.
a, what, 12K pot? And what does Teak have up top? He's got.
It's giving her 44% up top, but Teak has 2 pair up top, 6-8. And
So she needs to hit a club.
Club 9.
Club 7, 10.
Right.
Ace.
Club 9 or another second pair. So that's where she's picking up all those outs.
She could even hit a 6 up top as well for a bigger 2 pair.
But he has
a 6, okay.
but a 4 would counterfeit him.
4 would counterfeit him, so yes, the 4.
All right, she's
She
doing
makes
it.
the call. Here we go, 12K pot.
This top board is pretty interesting here.
Spade for Mitch would be huge. King.
Dusty whiffs the top board. 9 on the bottom. Dusty whiffs the bottom. Nastiness.
Teak's going to win 1,000, and Mitch is going to win 1,000.
Yep. So Mitch will hold with his king queen.
Yep.
Teak will hold with 6-8. Woo! What a hold right there.
He's Teak. He's got queens exposed.
yes.
He's got queen, king exposed. That helps a ton, right?
That does help a
Cannot
lot.
have it straight.
He has 2 here on top.
Well, he had a pure bluff, obviously. He's showing 7-9, you know, somehow.
He has queens and 8-6.
They both chop.
8-6.
Yeah, queen 8.
8-6 up top for Teak, 2 pair. And on the bottom, Mitch's Broadway, King Queen holds. Flop Broadway, finally gets it to hold. Crazy.
And Dusty's looking at her hand like, how do I miss both boards?
That's what I'm saying. So it makes
I got a toothbrush draw, a straight draw, anything.
There's our boy Mitch jumping in the chat. Mitchell was on the chat last night, early on when you were commentating the final table, and we were asking who's everybody rooting for. And I saw Mitchell saying he hoped everybody lost. He said, I hope they all bust.
Yeah, I'm with Mitch.
I'm with you.
Yeah, you bust me out.
I finished 92nd. I think Mitch.
He didn't root for anybody after that.
Mitch was in the 30s or something like that. Tell us where you finished in that tournament last night, Mitch.
You might have been rooting for Mitch then.
Yeah, I would have been rooting for him. Mitch is a good dude.
Yeah.
We need him on another final table. He used to be on there all the time. Here's a reminder of what we got coming next month, guys and gals. Poker Atlas Tour is coming back to TCH, Dallas, and Las Colinas. 18 events, August 20th through September 3rd. Of course, our normal tournament schedule is going to be going on up until the 20th. Check out Poker Atlas or TCH's website for that. But just put this on your calendar, August 20th to September 3rd. Starting off with some big events, including a $500K guarantee, and then the main event is a $1 million guarantee. So opportunities for some big money. We'll have satellites for that main event. There's a seniors event. There's PLO events. The schedule is officially out. Everybody that was asking last night in the chat, we did confirm.
Yeah, I saw there was a little bit of glitches and whatnot, but I think they've got that fixed
They've got it
up.
under wraps. The Poker Atlas Dallas Tour schedule is out and online, so check it out. Somebody's going to win $250,000 or more in that main
Poor
event,
Dusty.
and that is exciting.
I kind of feel the same way Dusty did. I can't believe she broke both those boards.
Well, the way she's been running tonight, I can't either.
Oh my God.
That's how crazy PLO can be. She had 44% equity on that top board with having one pair. That's a wild game.
She's the only pro. No, I try to bluff her because there's no way I can beat Dusty. I can't beat Dusty yet. She's too good of a player. So I try to bluff her so you get out of pot. I know I had top four.
Yes, let's try to bluff Dusty.
She had more equity than the player with two pair. With one card to go. That's a pretty big hand.
I cannot beat you straight up.
What happened? I need everybody to rescan their cards, please.
There you go. Take runs tight ship.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just need those.
Beast got all the threes in his hand. Sturdy's hand, it looks like the one that wasn't reading.
What do you have me on your phone? No, I wasn't calling it. Keep going. Ask Mark what he has me as.
Handsome Andy jumping in the chat. What's up, brother?
Don't be a bum. Give us some thumbs up.
Handsome Andy had a nice run on day 2 himself in the tournament this weekend. We shared and swapped 2% equity.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I got $25 out of it in profit because he made it much deeper than I did.
Here we go. Nice run, Andy.
Yeah, he really held on to a shorter stack and doubled up a couple times and made a little deep run. So shout out, Andy. And he says, don't be a bum if you're watching. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a subscribe. Help us keep this stream going. And how about spades on both boards? See where we're at on these flops.
That's right. We love our likes. We love our subscriptions. Make sure we take care of that.
Now Mark is going to check. He's got the nut spade draw, but I'm with him. Every time I've had a flush draw on both boards, I brick on both. I brick on both. And there's not a lot of other spades out there, so Mark's got a good shot at a scooper. If he
He
can
did
get
flop
it.
top pair on the bottom, so that'll help him a little.
He's got 2 pair, 10s and 5s.
Ah, let's do that.
Yeah, set of 4s though.
Ooh, set of 4s on
For
both
Sturdy.
both boards.
Yeah, both. Wow, so we could have a scoop.
Ooh.
This could be really big between Mark.
Set on both
Sturdy.
boards. First, a nut flush draw on both boards. Let's go.
Teak with a lot of straight cards here.
All right, Luis. Nice playing today. Thanks for playing.
How about black and green?
Luis is going to take off, so that 7 seat temporarily open.
My friend told me my hand got shown on
Is that a 4?
Eventually, I had one pair. You don't have a set? I mean, you didn't have a flat ace king.
It can't be a 4 on top. What the hell is that? It is a 4. Sturdy doesn't have the 4 diamonds in his damn hand. What the hell?
Maybe it's a 9.
That's probably what they meant, yeah. Okay.
Can count, I think.
It's almost like a great play. Because you lost.
Yeah.
Can you see it? I can't see the board if I
We're
stand
definitely not
up.
playing 2 decks, so Sturdy cannot have the 4 of diamonds in his hand.
Okay, the
4
4
diamonds
diamonds is on the board.
Spade and spade for Mark.
Ooh, well, okay, the top board is paired. The bottom is not.
That's why a call made it a little bit easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Just look at this small size pot compared to what it could have been.
Otherwise,
Mhm.
it would have been in a...
No, he could.
There's 420 in this pot.
So he's looking at it straight on the bottom.
And if they could have got more money in before this,
And there definitely is 3 4s on the board, right? So Sturdy's hand is incorrect.
well, if he makes the call, we're going to get to see him turn it over. So we'll see what the hell he's holding. All of you watching, we also realize there can't be 2 4 of diamonds.
Just Queen 10-4 is pretty strong right here.
No, yeah, you flop them.
And this is just a game. It's a game of chance.
And we're talking about...
And I'm drinking. We're having a good time.
Yeah, if he does have Queen 4, he's got a boat on the top board.
Think about that. What are you drinking? So you make sure I never drink that.
Queen of Diamonds, 4 of Hearts is indeed a boat.
We're talking about the all-in. We're not talking about the 1575 equal.
Both boards. You guys are literally psychotic.
There we go. It's not Queen 4, whatever it was.
So he had no 4 in his hand, evidently.
What the fuck?
And all he had was 200 in it.
You are placed.
He called the 1500.
Oh, man.
No redraw.
Somehow that 1 seat tonight has been the one that just has not got those cards read correctly, so forgive us for that. Mark Wee, though, did indeed have flushes on both, ace high. There you go, Dusty, not up 10K anymore, but she's still up a healthy 7.7K. David right there with her at 7.6. Beast and Teak up a little bit. Everybody else is down.
That's what it's like in Dusty's penthouse over there. You get to spend $3,500 with that monster hand of a bomb pot, and it goes badly, and you're still up.
And you're still up.
Nice and cozy.
The fucking commentators would be like, we think there's a mystery in C9.
He did flake, didn't he?
I don't know how. I still don't know how.
Yeah, David laughing at our demise sometimes.
I know,
yeah.
but we didn't find that funny. We're having misreads in
We're
here.
having,
We're trying to
having a
figure it
mystery.
out.
We're trying to figure shit out in here, man.
Oh, that's his coin.
So Luis is going to be done for the night. Shout out to Luis. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks, Luis. It's good to hang out with you
Made that
tonight.
sick fold. Flopped set of queens. All heart board. Had the 2 black queens. And all we saw was OFC's single heart holding. I think this is while you were on your little dinner break.
Okay.
And he folded set of queens and never got to see if OFC did indeed have another heart in his hand. Any ace 10 or 9-10 by the river would have made a straight, but it was a jack of diamonds on the river, but he folded his hearts. He checked on the turn for pot control, called a bet from OFC, and then OFC jammed on the river, and Luis got away from it. And most of us were thinking that OFC must have indeed had one of those combos of hands like a jack 10 of hearts or 9-10 of hearts and had the flush, but we didn't get to see it.
Not marked, double paired here. Aces and 4s with the nut spades. Yeah, some fun hands here. Everybody kind of has some connectivity to their hand.
Sturdy clearly looking for all Broadway cards with
3, 5, 6, 7.
7, 6, 3, 5. Dusty got some snowmen and a queen jack.
Yeah, I do not see a lot of aces out here.
No, I do not either.
Yeah, they probably thought there was a mystery.
Mitch has that stinking deuce of diamonds that just kind of screws what otherwise is a pretty fun hand. But sometimes that's the card that hits. 3 deuces on a flop.
When you watch the stream, you're going to see that that's the only reason.
Beast. Calling because it's Mark. He says 10-9-6-3.
10-9-6-3. He does have clubs, but he does not have the best clubs.
I don't care what anybody has.
King,
Jack. Yeah, you saw how dusty Beast's hand is.
That flop will wreck some aces.
You hear me
Does have the spades, though.
That one was a little
You hear
bit,
me talking about it
a little
9
bit
hands later?
disgusting.
Hell no. Because I know his chips are always in play.
Spades, flush for
That's my boy.
not Mark. And now Dusty has a pair in her hand along with those trips, so that makes it a little harder to fill up when you're trying to catch a boat.
Sturdy has the butt flush. Never fun.
Never fun. The butt flush is not going to make it here.
Bad trip to Taco Bell. End up with the butt flush.
Great poker game. Not that I play poker.
You're not fucking.
So Dusty does stick around.
Dusty looking for a jack, king.
3 of hearts on the river, a big old brick.
Actually, she was looking for a jack 8 or a queen only.
Checks around. Not Mark's going to win it. We're going to showdown. Unless the cards throw us any more tricks.
Sturdy says I had the second nut flush. No, sir.
It was this particular hand.
Yeah, of course he holds.
There's the lovely Miss Jalissa.
No, I'm good.
Do have complimentary beer on tap here at the TCH location. Of course, the TCH Social over in Las Colinas has a full bar and restaurant. We just have some snacks over here and complimentary beer. Thursday nights, ladies' night. Ladies, from 5 to midnight, buy 2 hours, get 2 hours free, and you can do that twice during that period. So load up on some time.
Because it's ladies' night.
I think they do wine on Thursday nights as well.
Yeah, we do.
You pop the flop and the turn.
Yeah, we always have beer on tap here at TCH Dallas. They've been, for the longest time, doing, I think, Dos Equis and Michelob Ultra. You can also bring your own alcohol and leave it up at the bar, and the girls will make you drinks and bring you drinks to the table. And, of course, we've got food that can be delivered. You can eat here, but TCH Social has a full bar and restaurant, so either way, you can have a good time and get your drink on and your snack on.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Dusty here in the hijack with ace, 10-5, double suited. She gets the 3-bet. Puts a little min-click 3-bet on there for $100 to go. See how many people want to play this. Looks like 6 players.
6 ways. Who's got Broadway?
King, queen, 10.
No ace jacks? No ace jacks.
All the 9s are in Sturdy Antiques hands. Yeah, no ace jack, no jack 9 that I can see.
Rainbow board.
So Mitch flopping top 2 actually has the best of it here. A jack would give Dusty a straight.
How about the 7 of diamonds, RJ? What does that do?
Not much. Doesn't change much. Nobody has diamonds. Mitch still has the best of it, holding top 2.
Another counterfeit card.
It is a counterfeit card.
There it
7,
is.
speaking of.
I did not mean to speak that sucker into existence, but I did. 2 pair for Mitch. Dusty's like, well, I got a better 2 pair. Aces and 7s.
Counterfeited with the 7.
Oh, she's the best.
How about another $865 going to seat 2?
Stack them up.
She giveth away, and she'd get it right back.
Mm-hmm.
And number 71 here. 154 of y'all watching. Still got about 30 more minutes left of this Tuesday night stream. We were joined here earlier by Mr. Mark Wee, who's now in the 6th seat. But it's back to the Eric and RJ show. RJ and Eric, whatever. Batman and Robin.
I like it. And I love watching Dusty play poker. Her game's so much fun to watch. And yeah, she'll go through some swings a little bit, but man, she's just entertaining player and pretty sharp while she's doing it too.
Batman and Robin, or do you prefer Ace and Gary? Do you remember Ace and Gary?
No.
All right. You'll have to look that up later.
Sounds like my answer's no.
Because I want to know which one you want to be, Ace or Gary.
Mm-hmm. Help me out, chat.
Definitely another skit that would not probably fly in today's oversensitive world. But
yeah.
If you're into superheroes, look up Ace and Gary. Those are RJ's favorites.
Don't know anything about it.
They had a really special automobile that they used to zip around into.
Oh, shaped like a hot dog?
Here we go. Random white chips in a in a pot here. By the end of it, we'll have blacks and greens.
I know. What's up with those red and white ones? I know we haven't seen very many of those chips tonight in the middle. Those red chips are $5. Those white ones are $1. So basically, they're piddling around with this pot. 61 bucks in the middle.
Beast has come to play, though, with the 10-7. He's flopped a straight. 10-7 for David as well.
Queen 9-9-7 for Dusty.
And David's probably feeling a little bit more confident knowing that he's got 2 of the 10s in his hand to potentially eliminate the queen 10s out there. But every time I don't want to give a player credit for a hand, damn it, they have it.
Every time, some players would call those blockers, and some players would mention that there are no such things as blockers.
I liked blockers when I was a running back, but they just don't do the same for me here on the poker table.
He does have 2 10s. That's what we do know.
Well, I mean, I was. No one directed me. I need direction.
Every time. If I miss the turn,
I need direction. Especially after 10 drinks, I need direction.
Set of 9s for Dusty. She's thinking about what to do here.
I got you. Let's go.
Beast.
You don't. What's your name?
Just going to call.
The ends justify the means.
Full Badoogie board.
6 of spades. Big old brick.
Big old brick. Dusty does not fill up.
Yeah. I get the table. They don't even know what to do with it. All the players crazy. Because I'm buying drinks, I'm drinking.
Definitely a sizing that Beast is going to call. Flicks in the call. And Dusty is going to get frustrated, but fold her set of 9s.
Yep. No bueno for 9s.
Yeah, she loses to the 5-7 now as well, so just not.
Couldn't hit the move up either.
Let's go! Who's asking, Mark? Hey, you know that guy BJ who plays PLO with us? He said he wanted to play. Is he still here?
He's a pro, though.
Is he? Yeah, we don't want no
So we do see 10-7, 10-7. Both players with the second nuts here. They're going to chop it up. We get Dusty to fold, and 10-7, 10-7.
Chop it up.
They did end up getting 1,600 in the middle, so, you know. That's okay.
With a queen and a 7. I don't know.
Yeah, Dusty could have actually hit the case 10 on the river and had a queen high straight.
I know Shabam was out there in the room talking about getting in this game possibly, but with this game...
almost wrapped.
Yeah, smelling the end zone, he probably doesn't want to mess with it too much. But a shout-out to Shabam as he finished
shout out.
15th.
Shout out to Shabam, another deep run.
Circuit event. He's been running in these tournaments.
I saw him playing in one of these 1-3 round of each games the other day,
he'll
and
turn it up
I had to
now.
give him a little hell because it was like 4 ways for 700 or 800 pre-flop. He's last act, I think, has 10-4-5-4 double suited.
Okay.
Scoops the whole thing with a 7 high straight. And I said, "You like that combo draw, huh?" Pre-flop, you know, 10-4-5-4 double suited. But yeah, he. Is that beat? No, who is that?
That is him.
Is that Shabam?
That's speaking of the devil. That is him. Going to make an appearance. He doesn't care if there's only 40 minutes left. He'll come jump in. So, yeah, we were just trying to give the man a shout out, and here he is.
What do you have here?
How much?
Are you adding on or are you just buying everything? It's up to you. It's a max track. Your choice. It's up to you, man.
There he is. Shabam has joined the party.
You add 1,000 more. How much total?
And we'll see what he bought in for as we get started. But
yeah, always an interesting spot. Nearing the end of a stream, when you jump in like that, you're like, yeah, how much do I want to play?
No, he's in his there. Yeah, but he.
Always a fun spot.
Counting his strips and adding on 1,000. So whatever he has in front of him plus 1,000.
That's a good question.
So you're gonna make 2,000, but in for 2,000.
all right, Shabam's going to come in for 2K. See if he can't run up a stack. These players might choose to play once the stream is over. If you're in the room and want to jump up there, if they're still going, and play with them, come on.
So, yeah, fresh off his 15th place finish at the circuit event this weekend.
Oh, it was at the circuit event, not at the TCH event.
Correct, yeah.
Nice, good for him.
Yeah.
Saw On Tilt Nick there, had a 5th place finish.
Yeah,
He's been on our show.
Man, we had our monster tournament here with 1,602 entries, but a lot of our folks had a very nice showing up there at Choctaw as well. And heck, there's plenty of poker to go around, and it's awesome to see everybody cranking.
Our boy Zach, who's played on our stream, also made that final table. Shout out to Zach.
Third place finish, I believe.
Okay.
Hey.
Attaboy.
Yeah, big time finish right there for
nice,
Zach.
Nice score.
But that wasn't that. I turned that. Yeah, and then I had I mean, I'm never calling the flop there. Like, I had a gut shot.
You missed it. You could have been in.
Are we 8-handed here? Going to a bomb pot.
Let's do it.
Just straight.
I gotta wait for production, guys.
No, I had 8-9 would have been straight.
Going to a bomb pot because we're 8-handed. 2 boards. First flop, second flop.
8-handed. That's a rule of tonight's game.
Love to have, well, there's queens, but I'd love to have pocket 7s here set on both. But
when we have not Mark's game in the room, this is a rule that they have at their table. If there's 8 players to a flop, we're going to do a bomb pot, which is kind of fun. It does promote squeezing a little bit, but sometimes it's just not a lot you can do.
Tease me, squeeze me. There you go. Like I said, I called for it. 7s. I'd love to have 7s on both boards.
Mitch has got them.
Mitch has got them. He really likes the 7s on the queen board, potentially, because 5-6 could beat him on the bottom board. But, of course, queens.
Teak with top set on the other board. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, queens are way out ahead on that board. Beast with a wheel draw. Could already be beat.
5, so he'll need like a 4-6 on top. 6-8.
I get the setup hands. Like, it's like I got to dodge a lot, but it's good hands.
Watch your cards.
Something of that effect. Jack will in the top board.
7's full.
All in and a call. The only thing that can change this is the lonely queen on the bottom. There's one left.
Yeah, don't Poker World, don't do that to Mitch here. No case queen on the bottom board.
You can hit a 100 like me.
Okay, we're safe.
There you go.
That
safe run out there for Mitch.
That scenario got me one time when the old case card on one board could wipe me out, and by golly, it did. And I was
by golly,
I was not happy. I still get choked up about it just thinking about it.
You know you're from Oklahoma when you say things like by golly, huh?
Oh, I bet you there's some by golly down here in Texas.
There's plenty of by gollies here.
I'm good every day, all day. You can give him that.
I fit in good with the by golly folks down here.
Boy, how you gonna do that to me? That's just wrong. I thought you were my friend.
That was a sick hand.
1 out of my asshole.
I want to watch my face on the stream. I was like,
Yeah, that's sick.
David's big hand of the night. They're talking about a bomb pot where he had a set of aces on one board, and only way he could win the other board and scoop the entire bomb pot was by hitting an ace on the river. Teak had trip kings on that board, and that's all he could hit. And case ace, ace of diamonds too. Actually,
scenario we were just talking about. Yeah, you got to see it tonight.
Because it was a flush for another player as well. I think Sturdy was in that hand, but yeah, David scooped that bad boy. That got him right, because he was not running good early on, and that got David right for sure.
Yeah, when you do a PLO bomb pot, it uses all the cards except 3. So those case cards are out there, right? So nastiness happens.
What is it? 9 times 4 plus the 10 on the board plus the burns. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
That is a lot of combos of cards that can cause some serious chaos.
See, those are hands right there. I'm just looking at the hand that Beast is playing. Nothing against Beast or anything, but like those are hands that I just feel like you look at them and you're just like, ugh. Your king is suited. It's like king 10, 6-3, like. But they'll win. I'll see them win 6K pots.
And, I mean, look at it. It's starting out with 12% equity, and you look at the equity throughout the hands. nobody has a giant advantage here,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, a hand like Teeks, say the 9 and 7 are offsuit. 9, 7, 6 deuce, all full badoogie
Yeah.
against an aces and kings double suited. If it's heads up, it's like 30 to 70. It's not even that far behind. Like, you're not in that bad of shape
Yeah,
against
and that's why
a
some
big
people
PLO
will
hand.
read the book that says just play them all.
Just play them all.
Yeah, there's books out there that'll say that just because of the equity of this particular hand right
Yeah.
now. Why not?
Yeah, even the worst hand has 11%. And you can see that hand is now increased to 15%.
I like to be optimistic. I like to see some flops, but I am not a total play it all type of guy.
Yeah.
Can't read that book. And anymore in Hold'em, I've gotten to where I'm more fairly snug anyway. I like to play Hold'em for the long haul and still like to get in there and find some spots to gamble in this game.
What hand are we liking here? Sturdy with diamonds, queen high. SG, which is Shabam, has the jack high diamonds. Now a 6.
Surely somebody made a straight. Let's see, 6, 7, 9,
No,
8, 9.
No 5-3, no
5-8.
No 5-8.
Somebody's going to have to win this mess. It looks like Teek's going to get it.
Yeah, got to have a 5 in your hand, and nobody does.
With 2 ugly pair. Love it. 6, 7 got there, kids, but he's going to have to call a bet here. As David has bet 350. He's still got 8, 9, 10 in between all those cards, but he doesn't actually have a hand.
Straight going on over there that you hit with that 7 possibly.
Everybody has the perfect holdings for this to get through.
Nada.
David says, I got squadouche. Not a single.
Squadouche. He's got a mean draw on 6th Street.
On 6th Street, yeah. Ocean Avenue. Couple more PLO hands, and we've got a little bit left.
In a PLO.
Unless they just decide to go PLO to finish off the stream. But
I've heard that's happened before.
No, I already did that. I fucking got called.
Oh, did you?
Dusty,
I should have called your ass fool.
Who's Blake Sorrell? One of my best friends. Was he doing stupid stuff on the street? Oh my god.
all right, there we go. We got the word there that Blake Sorrells
Yes.
is David's good buddy. So
/ writer of the.
Hitting us with a lot of super chats and a lot of trash talk as well, which we welcome.
Yeah.
We got thick skin.
Talking trash is definitely allowed.
1 or 2. I'm capped at 1. I can choose. Yeah.
Yeah, fun hands here. 8, 9, 9, king, queen, jack. King, jack, 10, 10. Got some suits in there.
Yeah, and somehow King Jack 6-5 is probably going to take this one down.
16%.
Yeah.
Ahead of 9, 9, 8 deuce. How is that possible?
David let go of his trash, but it actually had 25% equity.
Don't give him that type of enjoyment. Oh my god.
Yeah, watching the equities during Omaha hands, that's a rabbit hole that you can definitely go down like all night and just get crazy with.
Nobody having hearts here, but some open-enders.
6, 7, 8, 9. Mitch's
really
queens.
Just the one open-ender here for Beast.
Mitch's queens actually still the best of it, but not by much. No hearts, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, no hearts. And really, I was just guessing that by the high number Mitch has next to his hand. It would be much less if there were any heart draws in the hand.
How about the ace of hearts?
It's going to scare everybody.
Mitch not loving it.
OFC says this card might have scared everybody. Let's see what happens.
Does have a heart. Relatively good one.
Mitch is sticking around.
Mitch is sticking around. He's a non-believer.
I think it ends at a
4 of spades. So
Let's see what Mitch does out of position here.
OFC's going to have to hit it again to win it.
Not one tournament, right?
I think there's a $500,000.
And he does.
OFC had to barrel to win. Thought about showing. Not going to show.
What happened? Is there $1 million guarantee for that series, or is it just the biggest one?
Well, since they're talking about it,
what is a guarantee?
Let's bring up some of these big tournaments that are coming up. We've highlighted a few of them. There's 18 events total.
18.
Topped off by the big one at the end, the main event, the title event, event number 11. It does start on August 28th. It's going to go all the way through September 3rd, which is the finale of the Poker Atlas series here. As you can see, takes place in Dallas every day. Looks like this time no Las Colinas for the main event. It's a $900 buy-in. There are some satellites to get into this, and those are on the schedule as well. But it is a $1 million guarantee. That means first place is probably looking at well over 200 to 300K for a $900 buy-in. So going to be an exciting event to finish off the Poker Atlas Tour in the TCH Dallas area. Will be tournaments going on in both Las Colinas and Dallas, but that main event is going to be going on at the Dallas location.
I bet we can get 265K up top.
I like it, 265 up top.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine satelliting into that tournament for $300? Is probably going to be the satellite. $300 to get into a $900 event. You spin that sucker up to 270K.
Woo! Hello. Let's do it.
Talk about a bankroll builder and life changer.
How about a house builder?
I don't know which one to choose.
120 is that?
What the shit?
There's our boy Blake back in the chat, and Carson says David's got a lot of buddies in the chat tonight, rooting him on. Well, you're listening to one too. He's a buddy of mine as well. Good dude. What the F announced? Flicks in a call.
Heard a couple of those tonight.
Yes. We'll do a bomb and then switch to hold'em.
I had a buddy we used to call F it, I call.
Oh, yeah.
Because every time he said that, he sucked out on you.
Yeah.
5-4 for Dusty.
I'm starting to think my name's Seat Open every time I walk in a place. RJ, Seat Open.
It's always bad news when people are calling for you at the table.
I know. I thought they were just trying to be nice. That's rude.
SG gonna bet 840 here with just an open-ender on that rainbow flop.
I'm not reading the man's mind.
Dusty raising those glasses up, saying, "What do you have behind, young man?" I got an overpair and 2 pair.
I always like to sit at the end of the tables and wear my glasses, but anymore I can't see, so I'm having to do different stuff. But I haven't worn glasses in a long time, but I may go back to it. It was always fun and feeling character, and there's nothing wrong with being in character when you're playing poker, especially if it.
Dusty puts in the big raise to put Shabam all in. He's going to make the call.
Especially if it helps you play a nice game of poker.
They're going to go twice.
2 times.
No pair for Shabam.
He's wrapped up in there a little bit. Oh, that's going to fill up for Dusty. Ooh, and Shabam wasted one as he hit a straight there.
Wasted one of his outs, absolutely.
I have that hand. They just have 10-10 weight guaranteed.
Gonna need to make a straight.
3 ball?
No. Hearts, no hearts.
Dusty going to take that down with a 2-piece on the bottom and a full house on top. How about another 2250 going Dusty's way? Man.
Scoop-a-doop.
Thought things might have turned a little against her when she lost that one hand.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that is true.
Jumps right back into the deep end of the pool and starts stacking some more chips.
Yeah, that was like a 10K side pot.
Yeah, I missed
Go with
that.
Teak.
Hold on.
But I have one.
Yeah, I know. But
Nice hand there for Dusty. We'll see what her profit is up to now, but she's definitely going to be leaps ahead of almost the entire table David definitely having a good night as well. But
Are you coming back?
I got 1,500.
seat 2 and 3, those are our hot seats tonight. When you're playing good and you're running good, it is deadly.
So yeah, Shabam comes in, jumps in late. Now he's felt it, and he's like, "Do I really want to
Get back in this.
get back in this thing for 30 minutes?"
And the buttons have collided, so here we go. We were going to get back to Hold'em, but we're going to do a PLO bomb pot right
Bomb
now.
diggity.
Why don't you give him your phone, and then you can put your phone down.
Yeah, earlier fucking Teague is giving out our address.
Yeah, I live right by Lover's Lane. And
Hey, who wants to come see me?
Third
Come
house
see me
from
on
the left.
You ever listen? I don't care. What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah.
What happened with the parking tickets?
Ladies, if you're ever on a stream, don't give your address.
Yeah.
Don't tell people anywhere near the intersection you live.
You want this for the pink?
Can't trust these folks.
Can't trust these creepers out there. I'm telling you.
Teak was inviting the ladies to his area, I think.
Well, it was Tika they were talking about.
Oh.
Not Teak.
I heard Teak referring to it a little bit, but
Shabam buying back in.
I have my light on, but
He'd appreciate winning this bomb pot right now after that.
Teak's a lot of fun and
Dust off.
enjoys being ornery, but it does look like he's got a ring on, so.
Does he need a quarter right now?
So stay away, ladies. Stay away.
Oh, actually, yeah. He does. Just to make it kosher for the cameras. Oh, he does.
this is a bomb.
Mr. Stink.
Yeah, Mr. Stink. Everybody bought in tonight at the start of the game for 1,000, but once the first hand was dealt, it was game on. It was a match the stack. So players have been adding on as they choose all night long. So we've got stacks up to 12K right now. So you could sit down and buy in for 12K in this game. Dusty is at around 11K.
You are welcome. You are so welcome.
Check, check.
Fun night. Looks like we got another 5 or so minutes, or 5 or so hands.
I know, he's checking the Zale. I know.
Another about 10 minutes.
Check.
Still 147 viewers out there. Nearing the end of the stream tonight, but we've got plenty of action still to go as we're in a bomb pot right now.
What is Sturdy up to here? He's got the open ender on the bottom, so he makes the call. Got some backdoor spades. Of course, he's holding 3 spades, but
OFC has aces and 2 pair top and bottom on the bottom.
There's a line. They'll go get it.
not Mark with not a lot.
A set of 3s for Teak. He's on the top board only. He is open-ended to a wheel draw on the bottom.
Ooh. Interesting there. OFC folding the 9-4 plus aces. And look at that.
Ooh, 9-4.
9-4.
Would have come in handy.
Don't understand that fold, but that's okay. It is the...
Yeah, I mean, really, if you think about it on the flop, all he has is top and bottom on one board and aces on the other. It's not that strong of a hand when you look at it. Unfortunately, this turn helped him out a lot.
A whole lot. We've got, what, Jackson 3s up top for Mitch with the gutter ball. Got 5-4 on the bottom, which is no good now. Set of 3s. Wow, that's the case 3. Set of 3s for Teak up top. Wild hand here. Mitch has 2 pair on both boards, with Teak holding 2 of the same cards, plus an additional 3.
Me, Sturdy, and Dave.
These are those spots where you're like, he can't have those hands. Of course he can.
All right.
88% on top board equity for Teak, 28 on bottom.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for playing.
Oh man, they made that one strong, didn't they? That's probably my last one tonight.
See you, River.
So Mitchell let go of it.
I had 2 pair and 2 pair.
Queen 8-9.
And a trips on top and a straight draw on the bottom.
What is it?
A 9 on top and an 8 on bottom.
All right, 4 more hands, and it looks like we're going back to Hold'em. 4 hands of Hold'em, and then a flip to finish off our night.
Dusty in the game nice and smooth, just that one first buy-in, and she has taken off.
That's right. David up heaps, 8.5K. Dusty up 9.6K. Another one of the bigger events is going to be the $500,000 guaranteed event number 2. So Wednesday, August 21st. Look at all these flights, including turbos. Two-day tournament. If you make day 2, you're in the money. That is a $500 buy-in, 500K guarantee.
That's going to be a monster.
Yeah, that is going to be a good one too. Probably 80 to 90K up top for first place on that one. So, if not more.
Yeah, that one might. That one will probably crack 100 up top.
I think so.
Raise 80.
So after this, we're doing something, and then the stream is
So keep track of all these upcoming events at the end of August, starting August 20th for the Poker Atlas Tour. Obviously, we still have our normal tournament schedule going on.
92. I'll set the over-under at 92 for that one.
Yeah, the Dallas and Las Colinas locations will still have our normal tournament schedule going on for the next few weeks leading up into that. Cash games galore. But that is a big event that hopefully we smash what we did last year, and it was a great turnout last year.
That is what we do. We smash.
We do smash.
I'm down a little bit.
8 of spades. We still got gut shot versus high card.
You need to come home. Same here.
Gonna be hard for Mitch to continue. But he's going to give it a shot. 5 or a 9.
4 of clubs. Double pairs the board.
Ace plays.
Puts ace in a pretty happy spot. And indeed, it is a winner.
Winner for OFC. Couple other highlighted events coming up.
More.
PLO Omaha, 25K guarantee, 1-day event, $400 buy-in.
Okay.
Let's see, we got a PLO high roller for all you high rollers. That's going to be a 1-day event as well. $2,500 for the buy-in, 50K guarantee.
Yeah, that was popular last time. But a lot of people ask about the where can I get a decent PLO tournament, and that $400 buy-in for PLO. That's a perfect spot.
Another high roller here, the $100,000 no limit high roller, $2,500 buy-in, 1-day event with a 100K guarantee. That's pretty freaking badass right there.
And we got some high rolling studs around here that'll love to jump in those.
For sure. Yeah, Poker Atlas knows how to put these tournaments together. A little bit of something for everybody, and of course, anytime you've got all these people coming in town for these big tournaments, guess what you got?
Not terrible.
Cash games galore. If you've ever played up at Choctaw when those tournament series are going on, those cash games get wild. We already have wild cash games here in Dallas, way wilder than they do up at either WinStar or Choctaw. That's why folks are sticking here in Texas.
Yeah, in the old days, those Choctaw events did have massive cash game followings, but nowadays, really, the cash games aren't following the circuit events like they used to.
Not nearly as much.
But they will still come to Dallas, I can promise you that.
That's right, because we've got not one but 2 Texas Card House locations here in the Metroplex, and they're just about 7 miles away from each other, so pretty cool stuff.
Duck, duck, queen on this flop. Teak lands the best of it. He has a queen.
5.
And Teak saying, show me who's got that deuce. No one.
Fuck, Teak. I had 8 deuce.
What you folding for, David?
Make $2. You didn't want to do the wild thing, did you?
Is that David talking or
Yeah, it was David.
Flip for 100. Flip for 100. Not
Talking to Teak.
Mark with the mask?
No, it was David, 100%.
I do a $50.
VPIP numbers. OFC, who's been here the whole night, at 65%.
As long as I get the button.
David is our nit of the night at 46%. So you want to know what it takes to get on one of our streams. Being a nit is definitely not it. We welcome good poker play, but we love people who are going to come out and give us all the action they can.
And all these numbers are well above the Mendoza line tonight. I mean,
for sure.
David played 76 hands, and he saw 46% of them, and he's the bottom of the pack. So
Absolutely.
that's a good crew right there. We are seeing some flops.
Teak is going to reshuffle. Here's another one for all you seniors out there, and evidently seniors means you're just 50. And
I'm not there yet.
I'm not there yet either, damn it, but it's nearing in the next decade. Good God. $600 buy-in, $50K guarantee. That's going to be Monday, August 26th. So anybody 50 and over, you are considered a senior, evidently, these days.
A lot of parties I'm eligible for, and that's not one of them.
Las Colinas, Monday, August 26th, one-day event, $600 buy-in.
No, he's not at the table.
Yeah, I may have to. I may have to find me a senior to put in that one.
That's right.
If it was the regular people, you do post them. Like if it was the regular stream, we do post them.
For sure. I'm out. Post me if I win.
Yeah. He's just not here.
It's a flip, right?
Yes, it's a flip.
Oh my God.
Two.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Open end.
Okay.
Oh man, shit, I lost.
Can I get one more? There it is.
She got a deuce with me. I know I can do it. Ace.
It's a flip pot here.
6-5 so far.
I got.
Who's got a full house? 7-4, 8-4, pocket fours.
See a deuce up there. Did it fill up at all? No one's excited.
Nobody's turned over a full house yet, so the 6-5 is going to take her down. Don't know what those other two cards were. You got to show all four, but
it's always fun to guess what people have in the flip pots here.
Teak's won a couple of those tonight.
Yeah, he got the first one. Got the very first one, and now he's got the close to the last one here. I guess that'll probably be the last one.
And let's see if there's one more tournament I missed. The kickoff, the very first tournament, is going to start at 3 p.m. on Tuesday. It's a $50K guarantee, $250 buy-in, so heck of a value there. We're going to crush that one, so you could turn $250 into well over probably $20K for that one. So come on out. That's the first event, event number 1, August 20th, 3 p.m. at the Dallas location.
3 p.m. start. That one could be so juicy that it's going to be tough to call it a one-day event. By the time it ends, that one could run late, but it's going to be awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's why I didn't want to play with Mark on the stream, because I'm just against that.
Okay.
To get back out there.
I haven't heard one loud pot yet.
Is this a flip?
I know. I got you.
Or is this a bomb pot? Okay, they're going to do a bomb pot, finish the night.
Let's do a bomb pot.
First board coming out there. First flop. Second flop.
El Matillo.
Who's got the goodies? Club draw, I see for Beast there with kings in his hand. There's a deuce ball for Mitch. Shabam. He's going to bet his club draw.
There we go. Shabam made it back here to play a couple hands.
Sturdy just doesn't have any quit in him, so he's going to call with the pocket tens and a deuce as well. There you go. Couple players with that stinky deuce. Drop a deuce in the chat if you've enjoyed the stream.
Do it.
Thank y'all very much. I'm going to drop a deuce in the stream right now. Hope y'all have enjoyed it, though. And thank you again, Mark Wee, for joining me in the booth for the first part of the night.
Yeah, thank you, Mark, for putting this on. This is kind of his group, and we're able to get together and have a good time. So thanks to Mark for making it happen.
I'll say Shabam just realizing that he's got the queen six, so he's got two pair on top with the club draw, club redraw. Beast went all in, so Shabam's going nowhere. Beast got the kings and the inferior club draw.
Yeah, so he'll have a fun hand of that.
And now Sturdy is like, what the hell? Andy, you missed the deuce there, man. You're going to have to drop that again. There it is. There's the emoji. Drop that deuce if you've had a good time watching this 1-3 round of each game from TCH Dallas.
Andy's always having a good time. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate the deuce.
Sturdy going to let his deuce go and save himself potentially quite a bit of money.
Ace. We needed an
Oh,
ace.
clubs on both boards
Ace on
now.
the other board would have been bad news for Beast.
Club on top.
Woo.
Kings
3-4 did not get there. Okay.
Kings on bottom for Beast. Yeah.
6-9. 6-9 got there for the bottom.
Wow. What does Beast win?
Nothing. He's going to get scooped here as
It says
clubs.
there was some sort of a side pot.
Yeah,
I
clubs will
guess.
get the top, and 6-9 makes a straight on the bottom.
Wow,
Bad
wow.
news for Beast.
What a run out. What a
Yeah.
run out for Shabam.
Yeah, I felt like something crazy was going to happen on that bottom one there.
Yeah, I'm sure next week we will be back to our normal 10:25 big game with JD and the boys. But if you're interested in playing on any of the TCH streams that we do on Dallas, it's every Tuesday night. This is who you contact, the lovely Miss Mallory. Scan that QR code there. There's the email address, the phone number you can send her a text to. She's going to ask you for a little bit of information about your poker chops and what kind of player you are, what stakes you'd like to play. We're always looking for new players, especially if you can bring the action. So come on out, TCH Live, Dallas, Texas. Tuesday nights, usually Aaron McAvoy and I start off the night. RJ Dupree always in here in the booth with me. He does a lot of the tournaments as well with Mitch Lloyd. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in.
August, it's going to be hot around here, so come on in. We got some poker. It's going to be sweet.
Don't forget, again, not going to put up all of the events, but the big tournaments that are going on with Poker Atlas Tour. Set your calendars for August 20th through September 3rd. Plan on being here in the DFW area and plan on a little bit of run good. Get yourself right with a nice bankroll building bank in one of these tournaments.
Bink.
Yep, I'm definitely going to fire a couple. I don't know which ones yet. Maybe some of those satellites to get into the big one. Maybe that first kickoff tourney, but looking for a good time. My boy TA saying I heart EVL and Dupe. Man, that's my boy right there. TA, one of the best dealers, PLO crushers. My
What
brother.
up, T?
Brother from another mother.
We heart you back, brother.
We definitely heart you back. We're going to have to click off of this. We're going to get you a quick look at our ugly mug so we can say thank you again. RJ Dupree, Eric Van Loosen, Randy, 3Coin, where you at, buddy? Hope you get back on the stream.
We're ready.
We will see you guys all soon. Peace.
Good night.